Welcome to the world of Auxaria. More specifically, the coastal region of Bayern, to the east of the Tordine, a land consisting of rolling hills and riverbeds. Roaming deadly monsters are a commonplace in this area. What?
It's so folksy. I love it.
Somewhere south of the Great Lake is the sleepy little town of Hayward, where a produce cart wanders slowly into the Bramble Belt woods, consuming the small timber. And that is where we find a man clad in odd Eastern armor, and a young spiky-haired boy with some robes on. And in the front cart there is a middle-aged, kind of balding man who's just keeping away at the reins.
Oh man, thanks, Mr. Persons. I really appreciate you picking me up. I've been trying to get to a town, and it's been kind of a bummer of a month. So my dreams have not really been coming to fruition the way I wanted them to.
It's no problem, kiddo. I just wanted to get you where you gotta go. I actually, as I said before, I'm the mayor of this little small burg itself.
Fantastic, thanks. I really could use some R&R. It's been a rough month, like I said.
I've been out for a while, but this is the most calming town that I've ever been to. It's why I went for mayor.
That sounds great. That sounds like just what I need. Oh man, what kind of food do you guys have there?
Simple foods, pork chops, fuck. The oatmeal maybe? I don't know. I've been out for a solid month. What are you doing there, Mr. Friend?
My name is Jeru, for future reference.
Hi, Jeru.
Yeah. Hello, Sir Jeru. Got any reasons to be around these parts?
Necessary. Yes.
You want to share? I'm a fan of sharing my okay.
I'm Ezekiel Minazuka. Nice to meet you. And I've been around trying to get to my. I've been trying to find freaking evil. I'm trying to become the greatest hero of all time, and nobody wants to show up and fight me. The occasional monster or something, but I mean, I gotta get something bigger than that.
Man, you're coming for evil in Hayward,
Oh, it's just a starting point. I'm just trying to figure out the broader spectrum of where I can fight the big things. Man, my great-great-grandfather, he was a crazy great hero, and I want to be better than him.
You want to be? I mean, everyone's got heroes, I guess, and you have one in your very own family. That sounds nice.
Ancestors are things to be respected, not to be surpassed.
I mean, yeah.
What are you talking about? They have to be surpassed for progress to continue. I'm going to be the greatest hero of all time, and then hopefully somebody else will challenge me after. But only after, because I kind of want to get there first.
Oh, so you want to get to the top of the hill and then have someone else push you up?
No, push me farther up. To surpass my limit.
Okay. Well, I really hope that works out for you.
Thank you.
You seem to have a lot of.
So, Jerry, what brings you to this part of the
Taking
town?
your step.
World area.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, okay.
Looking for a
Girlfriend?
dog or a lady pal?
Neither of those two, actually.
An ancestor that you don't want to surpass?
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
actually, my father.
So, kind of closely related. Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
your father, run out on you? I don't quite.
In a sense.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well,
I mean, my parents, lived at home with me the whole time, so I don't know what that's like, but.
You're very lucky.
So you're saying you're trying to find your dad.
What do
you need help with that?
The commotion.
I am also trying to help people. Heroes help anybody in
Sure.
need. Sounds like you may need some help.
I mean, it's a bit of a thing that I'm doing as I go. It's not really a...
Oh, it's not a pressing matter?
Yeah, I mean, it's my dad, but, you know.
The cart hits a log and the whole thing shakes you. You're kind of jostled, some turnips roll over your head. A cabbage that you half gnawed on rolls out of your hand.
I eat the cat.
You do indeed.
Wait, you're on there?
Did I ever say he wasn't?
Okay, fair
There's
enough.
more than.
Whoa! No, he's there. No, he's not. You guys don't see.
He's just like underneath it, holding onto this boat. Just like,
Okay, let me explain what the cart is. There is the head area, and then there are 2 seats right behind that. So that's your
we're
a
on
seat,
that.
a seat,
Okay, so
and then there's
the
connected to the back. There's like a turnip wagon,
Okay.
and beneath the top layer of turnips, as a hiding place, lays.
A class.
What are
The turnip cart.
at this very juncture? You're eating the cabbage, but
I'm eating that cabbage.
yeah,
It is hiding.
it is some of. You have not had green food in a while. It's usually like meats or your diet's been pretty bad, but this is like all you need is a lemon and you probably won't get scurvy.
That's true.
Can't get that. Can't. Okay.
I
So-
start to try and go deeper under the turnips.
You are at the very bottom.
I'm at
of
the
the
very
turnip.
bottom.
You cannot sink further.
Alright, I start moving forward underneath the turf. Just crawling
Make-
under.
Do we hear anything?
Make me a stealth check. A turnip-based stealth check.
Yeah.
Thank you. Turnip-based stealth check.
Nat 20.
Oh,
first
God.
roll of campaign.
Nat 20.
No,
For something that doesn't matter at all.
I
Or
was about to
whatever.
say, we need to focus on the fact that it is a roll based on hiding beneath a layer of turnips. You managed
He is one with the turnip.
These
you
turnips
managed to
have
move
never been
yourself
more
and kind of
finagled.
calculate, like, you think a turnip's going to fall and make a thud, and you kind of move and, like, catch it and bring it down.
The Jaws theme music slowly starts.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're at the bottom. Your feet are touching the very back of the cart.
Do I hear their conversation?
Yes, you can hear it, like,
I'm super
easily.
loud. Like I'm not being quiet.
You can see past, like,
I raise up
past
my
the
head.
produce base.
I raise up my head with my my white cowboy.
You raise up your head. I'm gonna say that's impossible. It just
Can't?
no to keep that quiet because it'll go. Wait, maybe you rolled a nat 20. You kind of bring up your head and
The eye
It's like
level
a
above
submarine, like
yeah,
looking up and
eye level
you kind
above
of,
the turn.
you kind of rearrange your body, but you do it in such a way that no noise is made. And you kind of just bring your arms a rest and you
Alligator, like
You're kind of just looking
Out of the
around.
ball pit, he submerges.
Well,
what do we have here?
Do you say that?
Yeah, I say that out loud.
That is. Can we hear that? I'm gonna want to get
whispering that.
argue that this is.
Or
this
you are
is-
I'm whispering it. It's more like a thought.
Yeah.
Than
Okay.
a,
I thought you were just like, wow, wow, wow.
Eduardo.
But yes, you look around and you see. Real quick, would you two like to describe yourselves to the party?
So I wear.
if you have a sketch, you can show it.
Yeah.
I'll hold
Sketch,
it.
but a description will.
Yeah, no,
This
you
is
just
the-
describe it. I can put it in front of the
Sketch.
camera.
So
Just go for it.
I actually don't have a helmet. But it's I mean I do. I'm not wearing the helmet.
Okay, yeah, that's fair
I
enough.
have a helmet. But it's loaded. So I am I'm not wearing the helmet, but I wear kind of, old style Japanese samurai armor. It's tightly fit to me. It's not really like the big kind of bulky shit you see. It's pretty
Minimalist.
Yeah. I mean it's mostly kind of leather and cloth with the little shoulder pads and the little ribs kind of coming down the middle, and it is entirely white. With gold accents, like a gold rope tied around. I have a bag that's sitting next to me, and sitting next to, held in between my legs, like I'm holding it kind of like this, is a gigantic fucking sword. It's in a scabbard at the moment, but
Like a
Jeff
Nodachi.
It is a
generally,
Nodachi.
generally nervous, but he trusts you because he's a very trusting man.
No, yeah.
Giant sword.
Height race.
I'm an
Real
Asmir.
nice.
So Asmir,
So
okay,
I am pale as shit. I have white hair. My eyes are a piercing blue.
Okay.
I'm
Height-ish.
5'11".
Okay, so yeah.
I'm on the shorter end of most
You are,
people.
yeah.
for D&D purposes because people are, I'm 7'4".
I'm a Goliath.
No,
and
you
I'm
might
towering
be. You
feet.
might be one of the taller ones.
You could dunk
You-
a
this
basketball.
campaign?
Yeah, in this campaign you might be one of the
Nice.
taller.
5'7".
Okay,
I'm 5'1".
Okay, I guess I am.
I'm 5'7".
I'm 5'11", so
I'm
I'm
a tall one again.
I was
Yes.
gonna say you have a dwarf and a bunch of humans.
Okay,
So like
so I am
5'11"
tall.
isn't terrible.
5'11" is not.
No,
yeah, you're
yeah.
definitely on the upper end.
Yeah, so I just have this big ass sword. It's pretty skinny. Like it's very like
Yeah, it's a Nodachi.
thin. Yeah,
it's like
I'm just trying to describe.
A
Yeah.
big.
It's a big
Big
ass
katana.
katana. It's
Yeah,
a big ass
that's what
katana,
I
and the handle is probably like yay big, like the.
country intensified.
Yeah, but so I
Sword!
I got
have
a Nodachi. Country music. That's not my theme song.
I have hair that hair that touches my shoulders. It's also white. And I have it kind of pulled back in a bun.
Samurai bun.
Yeah, samurai bun and classic, slippers, like the sandal kind of things. And I
They were
do not. Yeah, I'm pretty stoic for the moment, just kind of
calm. All right, kiddo.
Yeah. So you also see with him
A 14-year-old man.
16-year-old. 16-year-old.
I'm 19. But
Human, about
You guys
5'7", 5'7", 5'8". I have spiky, messy, golden yellow hair, like golden blonde hair. As I turn to as we get bumped, I turn and you see piercing orange eyes. I have leather bands wrapped, and I have metal studs across my knuckles. Really light. I have a white monk shirt that
God,
actually
we're all wearing white.
it actually only comes. It only
Red wine will ruin your party.
It actually comes to about here and it's open on the top, up on the front. So it's like smaller.
Yeah, the hat. I have a picture of the hat. Okay, that works.
well, mine isn't like pristine white either, though. It's like dirty.
I know. I'm just saying.
dirty
It's funny.
Yeah.
We're all wearing white
Yeah,
right
but-
now. which
So-
is,
Also, I have
hilarious.
stubble. Sorry, I keep interrupting and forget shit. I've got like little stubblies.
So I have a white monk shirt, no sleeves, kind of like this, but it ends here.
I'm
and
just
then
wearing
in
a
the
gym
middle,
tank top
in
that
the
says "Get
middle-
big."
and in the middle there's no it doesn't button at all. It just sits on to about here, and
Oh.
white monk pants.
Up top, be like.
So like a vest that doesn't have connecting middles.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a deep
It's a
V.
vest.
Oh.
It's deep.
No, it's
there's
a
a thin
vest.
wire you can see holding it barely
Not
together.
really, but yes.
Made of
And you
fiberglass.
see both on the back of the shirt, 'cause you actually see my back, a gold and white symbol that almost looks like the yin yang symbol. And then I also have a pendant around my neck that's the same symbol. Okay. And that is sweet. I mean,
And did you say your hair color?
Poking up
What?
from the
You
water.
say hair
Oh,
color?
poking up from the
Okay.
turnip waters like a hippopotamus, man. Describe yourself, Lee.
Well, we don't see him,
Yeah,
right?
He still exists, and the
Okay.
camera's looking at
You
you.
don't have a sketch
All
to
right,
show?
the audience is
No, he hasn't finished my sketch yet.
Okay,
He's working.
so Woody kind of looks like an outlaw of sorts. He's wearing like a dark brown duster, kind of
Oh,
patches
gunsling
all,
duster.
all along it, with riding gloves on both hands.
Yeah. Fingerless?
Yeah, fingerless.
You've played way too much Red Dead Redemption.
That's what all of you.
I literally went through the Red Dead and was like looking at the outfits, like
your
designed.
he starts writing. He's like catalog 1 hat. Okay. Flip page
Yeah.
flip. Oh.
So
Gun-
then also
gunslinger
on
cloak.
He has this beautiful white hat.
It's like really.
It's like a white
Stetson.
fucking hat. Like it's got a.
Obviously,
it's got, like,
I think it's Doug
feathers
Dimmadome's
sticking out
hat
of it.
actually. It's like just
Oh,
5 feet
okay.
up. Yeah.
Remember the Dimmadome?
Doug Dimmadome?
Yeah.
The
Then he's kind of wearing like
Doug
dark
Dimmadome.
brown boots, and he has like his holster
Jingle
around him
bird.
with 2 revolvers.
Oh yeah,
But how big is his
I know.
belt buckle?
You throw.
It is rather like it's a decent
rather
buckle.
large. You throw. I love the whole when you throw the clothes. Like
Exactly.
Wait, you do have.
Oh yeah, I do. Have
Oh,
boy, it's over. Oh hell.
Yeah, he's a bit dirty and stuff because like
He's like
kinda
a hobo
lives
with
along the
weapons.
road.
A hobo with weapons.
He's kind of criminal of sorts.
I love him cigars in the. What's up, dude? Like, oh yeah. What's up?
Cigar.
Wow.
Yeah, and also he's kind of got like a stubble.
Oh, we got
Oh,
the
I'm
double
clean
buddy.
shaven. I'm 16 years old. I have nothing.
You have never even felt a facial hair.
Nope.
You guys are gonna love me.
Oh,
And,
I will get to
Ear
you.
to the floor.
I'm not. I know I'm not there yet. That's okay.
You'll be the first thing they see when they get the town. Because I'm certain that this is your character.
This is unbelievable.
You around you start to like push further into the forest, and you see this as well now rising from your slumber. You've been asleep for like
You don't know how long, but that felt like a long rest.
Yeah.
No, that was actually Vince's real thing. That it felt like you were asleep for probably more than 2 days.
More than
You've
2
done
days.
it. You've done it before. You are like you're on a bender.
It's more, yeah.
A bender.
Rip Van Winkle
He was
style.
he covered for a nap.
He
It's been a
rages
week.
and then he just sleeps for a long
It's been a week. Like, well, actually, it's been a year and a week. Like, oh, what?
And
How long
you
was I
kinda
dead?
you kind of just look around, but the forest around you is weirdly like you'd expect to be in the entrance of a forest. It's just kind of dead. You don't hear any crickets. You don't hear any owls, and it's like a thick forest.
Is there standing water anywhere?
This might be.
Yeah, there's like pools of like you're living in kind of a shallow land. Like water's still like,
Kind of.
but there's nothing. You don't see any animal. No real outside of the
So
four of you.
So I have a
you
passive.
two.
I have a
You don't-
passive
you don't
perception.
see anything.
Father.
Be back.
Be right back.
Papa.
Papa.
Papa deer. Papa blush.
Wow.
You just said yes.
Yeah.
The man has earned the rank. All right. He is a sir.
Okay.
But you're good. Keep going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
you're
was
good.
actually asking questions.
He said passive perception.
Boy.
I bent it the other.
Okay, I was like, that is not how you do it. But I was like,
Don't know it.
But you got it.
So you're good.
I thought you were just confused. How do you even do that?
You're just a simple bitch.
You just bend it.
I continue to
just
stare
put it
at
back
this metal man that I don't
This
know
metal-
what he is.
This
but I'm
metal
just
man?
staring.
It's not metal.
He's
The armor?
It's
No,
wood.
it's wood. Yeah.
It's wood like sheet.
Oh.
It looks like a
compared to
I
Alright, I'm kind of just. Alright.
oops.
Well,
He's
I'm
still
around,
kind of
it's
fixated
wood.
because he's never seen
Yeah,
it.
this
like
is
a
definitely foreign.
It's like wearing shutters. It's
Well,
like
yeah,
the
back
back
of his head. Yeah, because Woody, he's only worked with steel, and that's kind of his thing in metal.
Do you
He's
have
never
a
seen
helmet?
like a wooden.
It's in my bag, but it's
is
a
the
little
helmet like
different
the
than that.
traditional
It's not
metal with wood or with like a chain?
No,
around it?
it's actually pretty tight fit, but it's got two like
It's two of the-
bands.
yeah, two of the-
and then
the
it
gold
has
things.
actually like a shutter kind of thing where it like flicks up, and then when it flicks down, it looks like a
What's the? I mean the
I
back.
put the circle.
The
thing,
back-
so that's
I'll-
how
I
it
will-
looks like
I will-
Is it like a typical samurai hat?
Um,
Oh my God! Is that For Honor?
It
Yes.
looks like that. That's what the helmet. That's actually what all the armor looks like too. You can zoom out.
That's
Zoom
pretty
out.
cool.
My
Yeah, that's pretty
character-
It
cool.
looks like that. But if you swipe to one of the sides, you'll see what a Nodachi looks like.
It's just a giant. You have to zoom out all the way.
It's just
a
big
old
katana.
man. That's the Nodachi.
That's a Nodachi.
So in like feudal Japan, they were literally like the berserkers of Japan. They just went
The
for
people
it.
they were called Kensei is what they were called, and it
Yeah.
means sword saint.
Yep.
So
The samurai wore a lot more armor, but like the Nodachi, dude, I wouldn't fight a Nodachi. Same with like have you seen like like a Nagata is?
is that the
It's
Nobushi
the giant pole with the
Nobushi,
curved blade
yeah.
on. You're like, that guy's like got a 10-foot pole. I wouldn't touch it. And you'd be like, and you'd be like, well,
Usually
I'm
poisoned.
dead. And you're like, I'm dead.
Yeah.
But the two of you look around the forest and you can do like it's just weird. More for you because you've been in more wooded areas. You've stayed mostly in the mountains, but still, this area feels like it should be a lot more lively than it is. It's not like a pressing concern.
It's not eerie.
It is.
It is eerie.
It is eerie.
And
Just
no
because of
chirping, no
no chirping, no birds, no distant footsteps of animals, nothing.
rustle.
No rustling.
Is it windy?
Except,
Is there a breeze?
yeah, there is breeze. It's like it's passing through normally. You just don't see any animals. You see signs of animals. Like you see like leaves have like little bites sticking out. Yeah. Like caterpillar were there. You see like the occasional footprint of a horse or a deer-esque creature. But nothing current. And it's not just like the animals aren't here now. It just feels like they aren't here. It's a little weird. But
And
He
my
didn't know
parents
how to take
can't
them
turn it off. And when they did what I did, it didn't work for them.
No, that's strange.
I'm like, anyway.
but
No animal.
Oh,
kind of creepy.
Yeah, and I was gonna ask. So I noticed this. You're saying I noticed this, right?
yes.
So, Mr. Persons, right? That's his last name, right?
Yes. Jeff Person. His real name.
So, why aren't there any birds singing in this forest?
Yeah, come to think of it, I didn't quite notice, but
Oh my god, it's Canadian.
Yeah, yeah.
this isn't like he's from Canadian.
I didn't notice it was a Canadian
Like
accent.
I didn't
Until he saw like a boot.
quite notice there was. Yeah, geez, this is right off. Like I don't.
So it's not usually like this?
And
This is
no,
my
not-
first time here.
This isn't my first time here, and usually there are like birds chirping or at least crickets.
That's weird.
Well,
What do you think?
I've been out for a
I
good
find
month.
the silence unsettling.
I've been out for a solid month, and when I left, there were still Oh, maybe it's just no, it's not near hibernating time for none of the critters. So
Is it springtime or what?
it's early
Jared,
summer.
is there a
Okay.
charger over there?
Like it's not
Yeah.
not time
How
for
do you
any
say it?
hibernating.
ENJU or ENJJERU. JERU.
Where would it be at?
What? The charger? Just any.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
USB.
We need to put it in there.
Yeah, there's just
And it
one
pronounce
way.
it. Let me just put it in.
Injeru.
But like you say, yeah, this is a little eerie, but I don't know. It doesn't sound unnatural.
I was just curious. I'm pretty perceptive, and things like this stand out.
You do seem to be a little youngster, but I don't know. Maybe
I got the
just
young
let it.
eyes.
And ears.
What?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Just saying hi?
Yep.
Nothing. Just saying hi? Okay, hi.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Sheila.
Hi.
Anywho.
You guys are still traveling, I guess. I mean, fucking ominous as hell.
Yeah,
You
geez.
start out so
And the
ominous.
music is like.
The music's folksy, like we're going to a nice
now it's
rustic
not.
town.
Now
Now
it's just
and
like.
it's just like, oh, we're in a haunted forest. And
Exactly.
there's Ichabod Crane over there.
Yeah, Ichabod Crane.
But that's
Oh,
my favorite
that's
ever.
actually that was a fucking high tier
Add your
reference.
name.
It really
Say
is.
you support our campaign.
Bernie!
We don't.
You support
We
Bernie
can't
Sanders.
endorse any politics.
Oh, I support Brandon.
Feel the burn, hothead. Feel the burn.
Did you see the Andrew Yang video? It's just him walking into a Starbucks and like everyone's like Andrew Yang for president, so everyone's cheering. He's like, this is what happens every time I go somewhere. I'm like, nope, there's no way everyone's an Andrew Yang t-shirt.
You're not.
Where are you? You have 0% polling. Where are you?
No.
Bernie walks there, everyone goes in.
And they expect free coffee.
So Andrew, what brings you to this neck of the woods then?
No crickets.
Besides, I mean, you're looking for your dad, but was your dad last seen here or something?
My father was last seen. What was it? 19
Coastal,
years
right?
ago.
Oh, so it's a pretty cold trail then.
Very cold. Yeah. So I just finished up my requirements back at the village, and so I thought I'd take my gander at going out there. And
Oh,
seeing what I
cool.
could
Where are
find.
you from? Where's your village?
It's on the east side of the mountains.
Okay.
That is on another continent.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
the continent to the east.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I live on this continent. We're in
The north.
the north. We're in the land of the clouds, is what we call it. Far north.
Cute. How adorable.
How adorable.
In the mountains.
I appreciate
Pretty
your.
quiet.
It's
your-
just Switzerland.
I appreciate your vigor.
I try my best.
Yeah, like but I feel like you're certain you haven't seen like a single animal? Like
No, nothing. That's why I was asking.
That can be. Well, shit, it's hunting season. That can be good.
We're all gonna starve.
Like,
What's our estimated time?
We probably have like another 10 or so minutes of just one.
Apparently silence.
Apparently silence, and you kind of just. What did you make yourself known during any time?
Still watching, but this time I'm eating.
Is there an
turnip.
inn? Is there
turnip.
an
Trying to
inn
eat
where-
a turnip.
You
watching.
silently eat a
How
turnip.
do you?
Impossible.
I've heard someone eat them and they are loud.
Actually,
It's like
you
very
eat a turnip.
starchy.
You rolled a natural 20. I just have to accept it at this
Because
point.
like he actually like gnaws on it till it makes a thing and just goes,
It's like a rat.
Oh, you
Yeah.
you gnawed it until it's soft. And
yeah, and then
Oh
he eats it.
God!
disgusting animal.
Is there an inn in
Oh
Hayward?
yeah, there's an inn.
Perfect. I'm gonna probably need to get some food at least.
Yeah,
You
like,
hungry?
I should
The
eat.
turnip just hits you in the back of the head. Oh,
Like-
thanks.
our local
Our local innkeeper, Garfield, owns one, yeah.
Oh, awesome. Do you want to get some food? I'll pay.
Well,
If you're hungry.
You're not.
I really appreciate the offer, but I don't like to take favors.
That's not a favor, no problem. Don't worry about it. You don't have to give me anything.
I appreciate that, for also currency does not carry over from my country.
So yeah, I'll just if it's too much of an issue, I'll just accidentally leave some money here, and you can do with it what you will. But it'd be easier if we just go together and I get you some food.
The gesture is much appreciated.
No problem.
I'm actually a millionaire in my homeland.
You
But it does not
continue.
convert.
Yeah, right. He's like, I'm a millionaire in my own
You
land.
continue in China. Great surgeon! Strong hand! Steady hand! I give you super bus on purpose. Sorry. No, this is yours. Yeah.
I don't know why I passed it over.
You continue the remainder of your generally eerily quiet. I know it's pathway.
Where is it, Jared?
I dropped it.
He like pulls it out.
Like David Blaine. What do you mean it's empty? My
Like-
fake thumb tour?
Yeah.
The four of you, this including you, and continue the rest of your trek.
You say including me?
No,
No,
not
including you.
including you.
Okay.
Into the
You're probably already drinking at the bar.
into the town just slowly, and then we're gonna cut over to you. You are standing guard at the front of the city. The other guys aren't doing it. You're the only one who gets up and does the job. You aren't even hired by the town.
It's typical.
You do the work no one else is willing to do because you're a hard worker. You and your dog. Describe yourself. Sounds like an honesty. Just
He's actually the opposite.
Alright.
I
Do you have artificial?
I do. So, you see are they coming up to me? Is that what's going on? They're like,
They
they're
will
like
soon.
rolling
I'm
up.
giving you your own private, just standing there grumbling.
I just send
I mean, I can grumble as they approach.
You start to
With my young eyes.
see your young, pristine, beautiful eyes.
They have my breath.
You see a shorter, more stout figure with a larger beast next to it. As you start to get closer to the town, it's the only animal you've seen this entire time, and it seems to be its pet.
Yeah, so you're looking on a dwarf who he looks worn, like beaten, decently like grown, like not quite like a young. He has a beard separated into 3 parts, and he has a warhound on his shield that he's holding with a hammer at his side. And behind him is this giant mastiff.
Nice.
With a super kind of dirty coat, but not too well. He has kind of like a weird saddle contraption on his back, and it looks like somebody short who could ride him. Probably not somebody over like 5.5 feet. But you're coming up on him. And he's got this nose ring. You can hear him kind of like grumbling about doing work that no one else wants to do.
But yeah, you see this figure. Do you call out to him?
Hey, Jeff, who's that guy?
Hi, it's Devil. I don't know what he's doing.
You just see him kind of like
What's
kicking
his
the
name?
dirt.
What's your name? A shout from the car.
What's your name? Just looks up, but like doesn't.
I can't understand Jeff through his accent.
Guys,
like
his name is Sebald. He's Sebald. He's lived here for a little bit. Sebald. Right?
Yep.
He's lived here for a little bit, but I don't quite know what he's doing at the front gate of the town.
So good.
He's not a guard.
He's not part of the watch at all.
Where are the other guards?
I don't know.
Aren't you supposed to be the mayor?
I haven't been here for.
Why have you not been here for a month? You're the mayor.
I haven't been here for a while. Hey, come on.
I haven't been here for a little
Come
bit.
here.
I guess
Stuck in traffic.
I guess the guards
Where have you
lost
been
their.
for the last month?
I was out getting produce, securing
Oh.
bonds with other
Neighboring
towns.
people?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I've lost it.
Turn up. Wait. What
Howdy
kind of?
there, friends. They're going back. Yeah, we're just. He's not a guard here. I wonder what he's I mean, it's good for that. I guess he's a town watch, but he's not being paid.
Hi,
I hope
Devil.
he doesn't think he's being
How close
paid.
are we now?
You are about 30 feet out. You see
Hi,
him,
Devil.
he's glaring at you, he's looking the whole card over. You see the mayor in there, and you're still like,
He's like, God damn it.
Hi, Devil.
he's back.
Just not like a wave, but he's
Oh, howdy.
he's like I'm looking at you.
Howdy doodle, Sebald, what are you? What
are you, Ned Flanders?
Yes, indeed. What is your what are you situating yourself out here for?
Where are the other town guards?
Yeah, where are the
Well, sorry, I need to get into my accent.
where's Kristoff and Julian? They're supposed to be doing the rounds.
Yeah, they're not much for work.
God,
Glad you're
Maybe
back.
you should be paying him and not this Kristoff and Julian guy.
I legally cannot. They said not to give him work.
Why?
He is supposed to be relaxing. Court ordered relaxation.
Are you retired?
Not really.
To be retired.
I'm kind of on a hiatus of sorts.
Sabbatical.
From what?
No, like a forced sabbatical.
I was fun.
I was kind of sent away for disturbing the peace with the council. So
From a
Of
city?
this town?
no, not this one.
Oh.
Far. You got
Far
sent far south.
I used to live in the mountains with the other ones, but
Oh.
I wanted
Cool.
to finish something and they didn't want to go for it. So
I also am a mountain dweller. From where?
Me too.
not from my mountains though.
No.
I don't think I'm from your mountains either. I don't think we don't have
Your
a
dog starts to.
Yeah, he's sniffing.
Hi!
violently.
It
Who's
walks.
this?
It walks up to you and it's like.
Who's this?
That's-
It's like
that's
it gets
Turin.
played with for a second.
Turin?
Turns my war
Back
mask.
to
I've
where
had
it
him for a
switches you
while.
over. Is there
Turin.
anything on your person that would catch an animal off guard by a smell?
Do you have
Do
you have
any
any-
drugs? He's a
any-
drug dog.
Yeah.
He's also a bomb dog. He's just
Exactly.
amazing.
No, well, I mean, I have an herbalism kit. So that's about it. He makes
Yeah.
all the herbs, but
Yeah, he wouldn't.
He like brings his nose up to it and he's like.
Yeah, he wouldn't care.
He just
So
does
like-
the weird dog thing when they just go like.
Yeah, he's
I'm
like,
like
he
rubbing
is
it
like
down.
a massive
I know.
beast.
I'm like,
Yeah.
He's like.
this is great. I like your dog.
And
Oh,
he,
I'm
too.
Ezekiel, by the way.
he walks
Right.
over to you and
I'm
he just
Seb.
kinda, he
Everyone
looks
calls
at
me
you and just
Seb.
goes like.
Seb?
I just hold out my
Thank
hand.
you.
Oh, come here.
And he just kind of. You hold
Dog's
out your
like,
hand and
oh my
before you
God.
can do your thing, he just kind of goes like.
Yeah, he just
And it's
licks
just
it.
covered in
It's
slobber.
like like an inch of slobber.
He
Yeah,
likes me.
You gotta watch out for him. He's kind of a beast.
Throws it like the blade. It comes off.
Just cuts.
Yeah,
clean,
just
dry.
like, and this is my sword. Just take it off my hand onto my sword to take it off my sword with my hands. No, I don't.
Oh.
Because
And it starts to move towards the produce section of the cart and
What are you hauling there? Turn.
I look over
Turn,
my
got
shoulder to
something.
see what we are hauling.
And I start moseying on over.
You're about to get drug busted.
He's not a drug dog. I thought that was funny.
No, he does have a very.
He's got a nose for sure.
A big ass nose.
And you smell
He's like a giant Saint
strong
Bernard.
of many things, both body odor and
others.
just general herbs.
Contraband. You just smell like contraband.
You
Yeah.
reek of Mr.
You
Malone.
do have paraphernalia. Like black powder is literally on your person. You do smell like everything a guard dog would be like.
Black powder.
It's hot.
I think you mean.
He's a bomb of weed.
sunflower.
Actually,
Weed bomb.
He's a bomb of weed.
Weed bomb.
Like throw it to the enemy.
I don't get baked in
It's
this
a
fog.
Dude, all of the ones we're fighting something, you throw a weed bomb at it, it literally just like starts hallucinating and runs away.
He just sits there, he's like, why are we fighting, dude? It's like, what?
You hit it and
Why
it's
are
like,
we fighting, dude?
yeah, I
You
don't.
roll up a giant dude.
I think
It's
we
like,
should have
what are the
a-
things with two heads called?
Oh,
And you
yeah.
just roll out two books to the end.
Jen's like, we should just
One of them
Oh,
was
big
love,
love, not war, bro.
There was a chill high. One of them was
like
like, God man, I don't.
Yeah, one of them's
One of
tweaking
them's
the
tweaking.
fog. Yeah, okay, anyway.
yeah, he starts making his way over there.
Turn starts.
I
here. a large animal, just a snout.
Like the paws.
Dude, I turned around.
You
I was like,
turn,
what are we
you don't
hollering?
see anything.
Oh, he's still, okay, he's
You don't
still
even see the hat.
Do I need to roll the
I don't know. No, Turner smells him,
Okay.
and he just kind of, and you feel the whole wagon.
Oh my
just-
God.
Lurches down the turn.
It lurches down a little bit, and some of the turns go like,
True,
and you're just kind of curling up further underneath the turnip, and this dog's just like,
What do you got?
and he moves one.
I think your
and
dog
you-
has something.
And your face is just face to face with this dog's massive snout, as it just kind of looks at you and goes like,
I handed a turnip.
it is a dog.
I'm assuming you need
It will not take the turnip.
You're throwing a ball.
Just throw like a ball.
And
Just turn
it just kind of starts, as it stares at you, it slowly starts going.
No, it's deep. It's deep.
Put up my hand.
Yeah, it's like that. He's like a giant Saint Bernard.
Yeah,
so, you know.
It's like a man.
tenderly,
Yeah, he's huge.
tenderly just takes your hand in its mouth, not to like bite you, but to like try to just pull you. Like how dogs will sometimes grab your sleeves.
Yeah.
To like to pull you, but he's like, okay.
Oh, there's a guy.
What? Did you know this? Jeff, did you know this?
Good boy.
Why would I let a vagrant criminal into my turnips? You
He's a criminal.
Down, sir.
How do you know
Turn
this?
it down.
technically a criminal.
I stand up from the cart and just like pull the scatter and just do the little
I have like
where
my
you
fist
just
up,
like pop it out of the thing that keeps it locked in
Yeah,
just to show
the
like that
button.
much of the blade. He's a criminal.
He's definitely a
I'm
criminal.
like,
It
you
is
said it by like
it is illegal to take a
Don't
ride on
understand
something
what you can't understand, man. Hold on.
I
So, is this a good time to discuss pay?
I am not paying you. You are not. You are a willing civilian.
At least
So
deputy.
that means
Come on,
I'm
man.
not
Not
in
just
trouble.
stop civilian.
So I think
At least a deputy.
No, like you'll be. I don't know what you've done, Mister.
He's a war hero. He's like on permanent vacation.
Well,
I
while they're
thought-
talking, I'm
look
gonna
at
turn to
you.
you and be like, "Hey, we're going to the
Take
inn
him
though.
away.
I know he can't pay you, but I'll pay for your lunch."
Is that
Yeah, all right.
called sunflower?
Awesome.
Is that skunk flower on your
I'm
breath?
trying to get the dog out.
What is
I think-
skunk flower?
That's a thing.
Bee's knees.
It's it's an herb.
That has
I-
nothing to do with.
I'll admit I dabbled in it in my 20s, but I'm past that now.
Is that off the record?
You don't want
another hit?
Herb
It is
like
technically not illegal, but it's not. It cannot be good for you. I'll tell you that much. Totally not.
What evidence do you have?
He just said it's not illegal.
Exactly. So I'm
King-
free to go.
It's like it's like a tobacco alternate. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just usually youngsters do it. You look a little older than a.
I'm a youngster. Don't criticize me.
He's like 90.
Just what they call-
still young with the
He looks
Is this
around.
what they call a midlife crisis?
He
when you're
looks
coming
about.
up?
Hey,
I know
I'm only
you.
25 years old.
I know you aren't 29,
Oh my
but based on
God.
how you've lived your life, you
Yeah.
look a little older.
He's
You look
got a
about
lot.
29.
I got a lot of college debt to prove it.
You lie. There's no way you're 25.
I am 25.
No, I know. I'm just saying this.
Oh, okay.
You lie.
Why would he
I
lie?
don't lie about these things.
Look at him. I'm 19.
He does look
does not
slightly
look 6
old.
years older than me.
He looks
I look like
He
I'm
looks like-
24. I'm 19,
I've got
but I
the
look.
documents to
he
prove
looks
that
like
I'm
he's in his
25.
30s.
You
Yeah.
carry your birth
I
certificate.
reach into my pocket and pull out a note that says I'm 25
With the gold piece.
Mark a gold piece off you, dipshit.
How much is this worth?
Fair bit.
And that's. Did you just?
He
Did
put
you
it
just
at
bribe
185.
You just bribed us. Like it's not illegal, but did you just bribe a stranger?
I don't think it's bribing if he doesn't know what the money means.
I don't think it's
Well, if
bribing.
it's a bribe, then I cannot take it. I throw it on the ground.
Pick it up. I'll take that. Because I think
Hey, hey,
they're
hey,
lying.
you guys said that I'm 25.
You're 25.
See, I got that.
To be honest, you all look really young to me, anyways.
Yeah, you
Well, I am not young to everybody.
Let's be rational here.
I'm not
Also, my guy's
Let's be
swole
rational.
as shit.
You
Yeah.
are.
My guy's swole as
Snuck away
My-
into
mine's
my
like
garden.
he's
I'm
like
like wired.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
I didn't get your skin cut.
Yeah,
Mine's
mine's like abs.
Yeah,
you
look
like,
shredded.
yeah.
Shredded is
My guy's
in my
like
vision.
Katana. He's only big on
To the
top.
left, just a little bit.
He's like a chicken head.
Shredded is skin muscular, jacked, Swole is like just like.
So, can
I
we go in
can't
now?
do this to my muscles.
Yeah, you can. I'm sorry, I just noticed there was a vagrant.
My gels are too
Yeah,
bad.
I'm
What's your
not
name?
that swole. I just have.
Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones?
I love that song by Counting Crows. Is that your
What
vibe?
name's that?
I'm gonna call you Jones.
Mr.
Jones.
That works. That works.
Why were you
Why were you
hiding?
hiding in the cut there?
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't know. Don't you know? What? Yeah, what
Kind
were
of
you
been
planning on
speaking for a
doing?
while. Just driving it around, you know.
Like, did you mean to come to Hayworth? Because if you're planning on starting any trouble here, friend, well, no, sirree.
I guess I am. I'm here for business.
I mean, he's right here. The guy would probably stop him.
I will not.
Whoa, I'm not getting paid.
Fine.
Hey, you the guy.
Fine.
Oh. Now hold the phone.
You cannot be paid. You know that.
Wait. Under the table pay. How about that?
If you say it's under the
Tax-free.
table, that makes it not under the table.
Yeah,
my
if you-
friend.
What if it's literally under a table?
Also,
What
if
if
I
I
have
find
told
I
it?
cannot argue with
We're
that.
actually going to the inn.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
have some food.
Well,
Yeah,
this is
you're playing
adventure.
perfect.
I am going to go and do,
Mayor stuff.
yeah, my mayor stuff. I can't keep.
Get out of my head.
Oh, where can I
I
find
can't have
this?
you and Allen.
I will continue my mayoral duties that I have been put on hold of for far too long, and apparently, in the end, to sneak a vagrant in and
I mean, you didn't really sneak him in. We're outside the city still.
Hayworth isn't a place to turn away
Seb just
strangers.
Seb just kind of turns and like sees in near's building. Is like, we're close. Went to the right of the town.
Where can I find you if I need to report something to the authorities?
I'm at
Yourself?
and he points
No,
and
no, no.
surprisingly,
I'm a
surprisingly,
do-gooder. Sure.
You expected the mayoral like house to be like larger and like bigger.
That's good,
Just a normal house. It seems to be pretty like
That thing?
yeah. Me and my two kids and my wife.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Doris is a lovely. Doris is a nice lass.
Doris is a nice lass.
How'd she trick you into marriage, huh?
Teenage pregnancy.
Yeah. Well, we haven't left yet.
That's when he dabbled in the. That is when he said he dabbled
I
in
did
the
dabble.
sunflower.
They went to
We did not have a
went to
kid then, though.
Scumstock.
My first son, Jeff Jr.
Oh god.
JJ?
We do not call him JJ. That is a stupid nickname for
I'm
dum
gonna
dum.
call him JJ.
Yeah, JJ.
Junior's even dumber though.
JJ do.
My name is Jeff Jr. It's
JJ.
it was my name. And it was my father's name.
Wait, so he's the
Jeff
third.
the third.
The third
The
JJ.
third.
Well, now you just,
JQ.
now you just call him Trey.
Yup,
You bastard!
I am not going to. Oh, Trey.
You're welcome.
He's like 6 years old. I'm not gonna give him a new name just because a few strangers.
I
told
had
me to
3 names
change
before I was 20.
3
Was one of
names
them-
before you were 20. Dwarves are
Hey.
so like when you were dwarves are 20-year-old dwarves are youngsters. Who named you 3 times, fella?
I don't know.
Your mother? Father?
I don't think dwarf women exist.
It's true.
They just pop out of holes in the ground.
They
What kind
in
of bullshit are you talking?
Dwarvish
You're
women.
like, I can prove.
To be fair,
No, for sure.
To be fair, I have never seen a dwarf.
I wouldn't speak that way. One of our lumber managers here is a dwarvish woman, and she would bite your face off if she
Ooh, I
heard you
need to
speak
see
that
this
way.
woman. I need some proof.
Horrible teeth.
Does not sound like a clean bite.
In your experience,
Unpleasant.
how hairy are they?
They aren't.
They're not super hairy.
I'm literally just
I like-
know,
well, it
I'm
depends.
16 years
It
old,
depends.
literally wide-eyed, like listening to this whole
It,
conversation.
it depends about
I don't even
how.
know what's sexy.
Yeah, I'm like,
It
Oh, you
depends on what
definitely
you
do.
call
Oh,
it.
you do?
It depends on Alden
you
runs
know,
the
I'm
world.
16.
Because some people have dwarf
Dwarf
women look like
okay,
literally dwarves
I'm
with
not like-
no
I'm not
facial hair or anything. That's
Okay.
how they look. They're small.
But like,
Dwarvish women
no,
are
I
just
kind of, I don't really
short,
know.
stout women.
Like,
They
I
don't
think
look
I
like-
know.
They're not.
And
They're
they
not
hug
attractive
really
to
long.
girls.
They don't look
Yeah.
It's not like Lord of the Rings was like, oh, is this your wife? Like, that's my son.
No.
Gimli.
What beast is this? Your wife? No.
It's like, he's like,
It's like, what goblin creature is this? That's my wife!
what horrible spawn is this? That's me son.
Gimli!
You're just like, what the hell is going on?
Gimli's dad was part of the 12.
Yeah, I know.
And then it screws up the whole timeline because Dwarves age super slow, but he was a baby during The Hobbit, so time matters not.
It's okay.
But
Don't you
My
take
wee
it
lad,
like that.
Gimli.
Wee lad.
Yeah, I guess I'm actually gonna check out what's going on with the forest because
Oh yeah, you'll be real good at that.
I'm not gonna go
I'm
in at my
sensing sarcasm.
don't you know? I'm gonna check out with the like.
Huge sarcasm.
No, I said that.
No,
No,
I
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
aren't
that.
doing anything?
He's like a.
You really?
I leave this.
You gotta work on
He
your.
pounds on the side of the wagon and he's like, I leave this place for 1 month and it falls to shit.
Oh.
Bad
Leadership beforehand.
So
Golly gee,
where
if
can
I
we
weren't
find
such a,
the inn?
if I didn't have my moral standing, you would have a boot right up your ass, stranger.
Yeah.
Where can we find the inn?
It's right over there.
Awesome.
I can show him if you're doing
Yeah,
a
because
mayor
you're going too. Okay.
Your mayoral decrees.
with your establishment and your government and your hierarchy.
What is the use of
That's so big.
The finger wiggles,
Yes, please explain.
they are meant for,
Emphasis. It's an
Emphasis.
emphasization.
or they're
word.
also meant to like
Mock.
mock.
It's a mockery thing.
Ah,
They're
so
mocking
like,
what
him.
are they?
idiot.
They're
This
mocking him.
That's not very nice to say to something that
Good
is the leader of your
man.
town.
Not the leader of my
aiming at
town.
you,
I'm from here.
It would imply
Fair
that he is a
This place is
I'm
shake.
not his man. I swear.
it would mean
Passes
nothing.
him a paper. I'm
What
not.
is it
I'm
like-
not an honest man.
What is it? What is it like? What is the forest city like? I've never been there. I really want to go sometime.
They're magnificent.
Awesome. I really should go. Do you have any favorites?
What
How many have you
stuff
been to?
got there?
Not the herbal kind.
I don't.
I have an herbalism kit. I have an herbalism kit.
We don't grow any plants.
You hear what he just said?
I have an herbalism kit. Yeah.
Get him on a life of drugs and crime.
I just kind of lean over. Maybe don't share your herbalism kit with our dirty friend over there.
Oh, back in my bag.
I was like, yeah, we're like,
a flea jump off his head.
I had it pulled out. I'm like, oh. I like put it
I
back.
cover the dog.
Are you telling me not to trust strangers? Are you telling me that there is possibly a
I am a stranger
danger?
telling you that this stranger is dangerous.
I'm not from the
Hey,
continent.
I'm not
I'm more trustworthy than that guy.
Mr. Jones!
Mr. Jones!
So
what's going on?
and Jeff just kind of was like, well, it's been a
You're trying to buy
pleasure.
a windowless van?
It's got like a Grateful Dead bear on the side of it. Sorry, we're in a
Alright, so, I think we're gonna go to
Yeah,
the
I'm
inn.
gonna-
Can you follow?
I'm gonna go do my duties after being gratefully disrespected.
Hey man. With all due respect, you did it yourself.
There is no respect
Yeah,
in what you just said.
Yeah.
You put up with it.
I said with all due
Mr.
respect.
President.
There was no respect.
Exactly, there was no respect to be due.
Let us know.
Alright.
I mean, you guys
Your
seem like
euphemisms.
Your
euphemisms get
normal
me.
bunch. If I
Oh
need
my God,
to,
wait,
I would have
wait.
played this kind of like drag.
Hey.
Yes.
He's been nice.
Like, I was like,
It's like, I am confused by your. I think I'm like.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
All
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me know. I can take care of them for you.
And he gives you like
What?
a pat on
All
the
I
shoulder.
can be is
like,
be me.
Yeah, just watch out.
I cannot
I mean,
argue
I
with your
would say
personal
watch out.
philosophy.
Like, bears are dangerous, but I don't even know if there are bears here right now.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
gonna
pull
go
out my revolver.
Whoa!
None of you even think that.
You're just like,
Whoa, what's that?
Oh, okay,
No.
we've never seen a gun yet.
Nope.
I come right up to him and I'm like looking at it like this.
Okay.
Hey,
what's that?
Back up, boy.
You don't even know what that means.
Is that a weapon?
I'm like looking down the barrel.
Shall I
like,
discharge it
as
to
I
you or
go-
will you put it
I
away
can see
yourself?
something
Oh,
in
when
there.
you, hey, when you
Alan.
pointed at me, I'm looking at it like this.
Down the barrel of your gun as you
Oh,
point at
what
this
is
child.
I'm just gonna walk up and I'm just gonna grab the barrel and then
bend
just
it
twist.
down.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make a strength check just to like take it away.
Just to take it out of his
Yeah.
He means
Make
like
it
twist the barrel, so.
Unless he's not contesting.
Natural one. Let's
Natural
go.
one.
hand. You got it, George. You rolled a natural one.
Okay, I got a 19.
Oh
you
my
just gotta
God.
yank it out of his hand and you're like,
You're just like,
hey. He took
What
the
is it?
family gun.
The family gun? Okay.
The family gun?
What is
He has
I don't know, but I don't think it's something that he should be pointing.
You're
I'll put
holding
it
it
away.
How do you hold it?
I'm holding it by the barrel. Like, he's holding it like this, and I just go.
So he's not holding with the trigger.
No, I'm holding it with like.
I wanted
with
to
the
check if you were just like, this is a boom.
What is
this
this
weaponry?
for?
If you give it back, I'll show you.
I don't trust you.
Well,
have a second
then
one?
I think we're at a difficult path.
He puts his hand on the other revolver. He's like, yeah, listen, we're an odd thing. He just takes him out.
Level 1.
No dodgy fucking
Yeah.
bullet.
I'm
Matrix style,
just
Kill
kinda
Bill.
holding it. I will return it to you if you put it back in its holding spot at your side.
Yeah, put it in yourself.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Sup? I take it and I put it in your. How do I put it in your order?
Hey,
None.
don't got nothing. No food.
Sorry, no food.
I don't have any.
So yeah, so I hand it back. I just like
Flip it back in.
Okay, yeah, I hand it back.
But while you were
What
holding
is
it,
it?
it let off a.
All you need is
a
to scoot
weird
down.
sickle.
I still want to know it.
What did it let off?
Lets off like an unnatural kind of sickly, like earthy smell.
What?
Kind of like it kind of smells like distant smoke. It doesn't smell.
I reached
Have I
down.
smelled-
I reached
have I
down in the
smelled black
dirt,
powder
full of,
before?
like gladiators.
Alden, do I know what black powder smells like?
I'll say you know what black powder smells.
Yeah, I won't say.
You
I'll look at 'em.
smell it like a whiff of it, and you're like,
What's that on my hand?
it's a little black and it's
Just
I smell that
Just keep
too.
it on my nose now, so I like
It
touch
just-
it.
it smells- yeah, just
Rub it
rub it
all
all
over it.
It smells
It's hot.
like.
It won't get off.
It's lotion. Just rub it in the skin.
It's
Okay,
Don't
exfoliating.
do that. You guys to rub black all over your face. What is your deal, man?
what is
Nothing's my deal, man.
I got a sale, 10 for 1.
What do your
Puddle of
strange
water, can't
contraptions
see that, like,
smell
try to
like?
wash it off.
Dying embers.
It comes off, but it's like it leaves like a kind of gray,
Okay.
gray afterwash, but it's no longer the
Okay.
Since how did you get access to black powder?
What's black powder?
Hey.
One could say.
From where?
Oh, in the south.
I don't know anything about the South.
You have no idea about stuff.
Oh my God! We got the Easterner. We got the. Well, wouldn't it be Western?
Mine's south.
Yours
Fuck.
of
Mine is
I'm
south,
East. I know,
southern,
but he would be
swampy
Western. But he's
I'm
from
north-
He comes
like
from
north-
a southern
Yeah,
swampy
I'm just
land.
saying, but he'd be like the
The north.
Westerner.
You two both come from
Northeast,
north.
right?
Yeah, you're north.
West or
You're more north.
I'm deep
Northwest.
south.
No, you're
Or
deep
East. Sorry.
Deep east.
North.
Decently north. Decently south. Deep north.
He's above me.
It has been a long journey. Shall we go to the inn?
Like to
Because
hear
you are in the dwarven area. He
Yeah.
is in the giants and Goliath.
Oh. We're way the fuck out there.
Way like where you walk out of your house and a cloud passes through you.
That's
Yeah.
why it's the land of clouds.
There's no land there.
That has been really weird, like kind of stabilizing your body to like.
Boy, I feel the air so thick that I'm like, wow, I can breathe so easily down here.
God,
It's gonna slow your runtime.
It actually improves.
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
is
the other
why
way.
you are so monk fast because your air is so good. But you
Quality
all,
air.
you just
No,
met
no.
up with these strangers. But you think that kind of this is an interesting bunch, at least for the evening. Maybe you can get some gold out of them. Maybe
Come on.
And
Okay.
you think you just found some great best friends.
I know, I'm very excited.
Oh shit.
And
you don't know that. I'm just offering you a free meal, so.
What's can you like explain the town and like
The town is very.
I personally feel a vendetta to protect this child from what he does not know, even though I also don't know a lot of it because I'm
Oh
not from
god,
around
the
here.
blind leading the deaf. The blind. Like, I want to touch it, don't touch it. It might not be safe, but I'm unsure. This is not from my country. We're just like, it's a door handle. Open the door.
Exactly.
We don't have door handles. We push our doors. We
Exactly. We slide our doors, dude. We
All of
got
our
sliders.
doors are just curtains that are like beads, and we come.
No,
through them.
like
Yeah.
the paper ones.
We
where,
also
like,
have like that Easter like filling.
yeah, the zippers.
Yeah, the zipper.
Oh my god.
Let me.
It's a guitar.
There-
No,
there's-
it's not.
There's a lack of art in these homes. Fair warning. You come in, where are the walls? Like, what do you mean? Like, there are supposed to be painted walls. I am
Made of paper.
Yeah, like I said.
There should be paper walls.
If I just punched right here, I'd be going through my bedroom. This would be so good.
So we're going to the tavern?
Mhm.
Lead the way.
I actually start pointing out
Okay, let
buildings
me
to him.
first describe the little
Yeah.
town.
And I'll-
It's about
You're the one
I'm
pointing
explaining
out.
the town.
15 to 20 just smallish buildings, some of which seem more run down, others of which seem more recent and renovated. Honestly, in this town, Jeff's is pretty nice and kept up. There is a really kind of shitty old shack that just has the word alchemy just like kind of nailed on the top.
It's actually just hanging a little bit.
Yeah,
Where is the palace? I assume this is the capital of the continent.
No, not even close.
No?
No,
We're
I
gonna
know
go
that one.
You continue to look around. There's
We're a fairly small town.
there is
There's a village.
small sign that
Really?
Yeah.
I too come from a village. I've been to the capital of the east.
There's a sign
the
above
palace there.
the building that was
Not
pointed
that I
out
can think
for
of.
you to be the tavern,
You haven't seen a dwarf one yet.
and it just says
There's
You're
There's
correct,
really-
I have not.
I've heard.
Like I said, you're the first dwarf I've ever met or seen.
you look around the town and you see like Jeff's building, despite him making fun of it, one of the most nice ones. It seems to be upkept. All along the other side, there's a kind of terribly run shacks on the border like poking out, and it just has the sign that just reads
Alchemy, yeah.
You look around and you see the sign. The building that was pointed out to you to be the tavern is just, it's a normal building, and it just has Willie's written on the top of it.
That's not the
What
inn,
is a
that's not
willy?
the inn though, right?
It's a name, boy.
There's like a pub kind of thing.
That is the
Pub
pub
inn,
area.
yeah.
And then you see another one that is like, it says, it's written on like the kind of like really cheap font, and it just says Garfield's Goods and Grub, also in, and it has like an extra sign written on
Yeah,
the
like
bottom.
another attached
Yeah.
something also in.
And I've heard that the Dwarven houses are a sight to behold. I haven't seen one yet, but I read about them.
They're citadels. But yes, they are.
Yeah.
They sound lovely. I am.
You
No. He just looks like he's
So you guys walk your way into the.
So that's the tavern over there and Willie's, and we're going over to this one, Garfield's. And the rest are just houses. And
Garfield's is a sleep kind of a diner sleep, and it also sells you your basic needs. It's a multi.
yeah,
It's
like a general store with
small
beds.
I feel like
There's the
What are you
Mayor's
looking
house
for? I'll
over
tell
there.
you.
like a store to like buy like cloth and like.
Yeah, it'd be a general store.
That would be
That's Garfield's.
There's probably a private tailor.
I'm so sorry, John.
I'm so sorry, John.
So are we going in here or are we going into that one? I
Bullets
pointed
will
to.
work,
So,
John.
I was like,
that one. No, point to Garfield's.
Do they have ale? Perfect.
do they
There
have
we go.
sake?
I don't know what that is. They sell socks.
What is this?
That might be what I'm looking
So
for.
do you walk into?
Wait, I know what socks are.
You open
no,
up
I
the
don't
door,
think
ding, and you just kind of put. Whoever opens it just kind of like
Fire water.
and
Me
like,
just whoop.
and you see like an old.
I don't know what that
married
is, but
couple
maybe.
who's just kind
I'm
of
gonna get you
sitting
a
there
whiskey.
eating like
Aren't
eating
you a bit
a
young
steak
for?
dinner. Each and they kind of just
Fair
try
enough.
and look at you.
Selma, good to see you. Where's Garfield? I'm
Sandals?
kind of just like keep walking.
And the old man just goes like, "Settled."
Yeah, George.
He just kind of shakes his head.
Seth has beef with like almost everyone in this town. He's just so upset.
Except
he's here.
Garfield.
Yeah.
Where's
Well,
Garfield?
I
And
mean,
Willie?
I'm not
Willie?
Really.
You're probably friends with Willie.
Look up.
Drunk.
Hey.
Speak words, boy.
I'm older than you by like 40 years.
He calls everybody a boy. Don't worry about him.
Age is relative, dude. Let me
No,
tell you
about
it.
Age is just a
Hold on.
number. You see that
Can we
little
get
dwarf
rid of
thing
them
over there?
Ding dang hippies I've heard a lot about.
No, I wouldn't associate
myself
with them.
Who is it? Food!
And then you hear from behind the counter like a voice, and you turn and you don't see anyone. And it's like, I do actually.
Oh, thank
Get
you.
on your
Finally
damn
somebody.
step stool.
He hops up and he's like standing up, and it's like it's a little like orange haired like.
Get on the other step stool.
I don't have a second one.
Use the
That's it.
stool. And he like
How are you doing?
Steph grabs a bar stool and throws it over.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
My name is Garfield. It says on
And I hate Monday.
I love Monday. It's every day of the week.
But I hate lasagna.
I hate fucking lasagna. Will not sell it. Will not sell it.
So I would like to please have
That bastard Willie does though, and he gets all my
just
business.
whatever house stew you have for me.
Oh, we have we're cooking we're cooking up a good gumbo for the night.
Oh, great. We'll do that, and I'll do that. Whatever they want to eat, and then you guys want booze?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Just a
Ale?
stereotype, and I accept the stereotype.
Ale?
Yeah, we
Do
have
we have
we have some whiskey.
Okay.
We don't do
shirts by chance.
shirts.
Sure.
Yes, of course we sell shirts.
Put that on the tag.
What kind of shirts? Large, medium, extra large.
Put that on the these paper roll.
Fine cloth.
That's a
You like
fucking
that
lie.
fine
Ain't no
Hey.
fine cloth here.
Cheap cloth is fine cloth.
The fuck
That's
it is.
fine cloth, white shirt.
He's bribing him with fine cloth.
Fine cloth.
Like silk?
It will be
I'm familiar in the ways of silk.
No.
We had
2
roads.
silver.
A whole
for
set of
the-
roads.
for the shirt.
The tab at the end
Shiny.
goes up towards about 1 gold.
I have some money from my family brought.
I'm going to change the rules for what the money was because I don't like getting like 100 gold at the beginning because I like having gold mean a lot.
I have 10.
Yeah,
I
10
have
13
absolutely
right now.
none.
You probably have the maximum any of you would have is like 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you have.
14
But I have
now,
15.
after
15.
15
Does that
you-
mean snag?
14 you probably have.
Plus the
15.
one I said.
I wrote down 10, but I can put 15 if you want.
At the
I
end of the
don't
night,
like
the
I'll
bill
take 10.
comes up to 1 gold and 5 silver for a pretty hearty meal. Like Garfield kind of comes up with a pot over his head and he's like, and he kind of stumbles over and slides it onto your table, and it's just this beautifully aromatic, just stew.
I stop Ezekiel's hand and I look at Garfield and I go, Bill the council.
Ah,
No. I stop him again. I'm like, Bill the council. They're paying for my vacation.
I can't keep.
Oh, you can't keep.
Damn it, Kate.
Oh,
Yeah, so
what kind of vacation is this, huh?
So whiskey is a lot stronger than sake.
So, yeah, give me
I'm
the whiskey.
respecting sake.
Sake's rice wine.
Yeah.
It's
do you
very
ask him
low.
for sake?
It's like
You asked
16%.
him?
I asked if they had sake, and he said what, and I was like, firewater, and he was like,
Oh, whiskey.
so whiskey. And I was like,
Sake's
maybe.
like 16%.
I know.
Whiskey's like
But he said
17.
firewater, and firewater.
Yeah.
Literally,
What do you
yeah.
know?
Fire
Yeah.
direct,
So,
dragon fire.
cheers.
Hey man, where's my shirt?
He's like, oh wow.
I just knock it back and sit on the table.
He's
That was, yeah, I took a sip, and I was like,
Is that not like
Oh,
really
sorry.
nasty? I'm sorry. I tried.
So your side.
What about this?
My side.
I finished it off.
Yeah.
Just have another coughing fit.
That's a white wine.
I like it.
I love it.
You have
okay.
white wine.
Yeah, of course we have white wine.
Yeah, put it on the tab.
I can't tag.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting paid. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you got kicked
Oh,
out.
I like
Take
kicked
the
out.
wine.
I take the wine. You want to stand up there?
Thank you.
He's
Just a little bit less
small.
strong.
Give the bag what he wants. More familiar.
Okay.
Bill, the council.
I'll send them.
Garfield.
I'll send them another letter.
Yeah.
I expect a tip in actual money from me.
Here's a tip. Get a better carrier for your letters.
I give him a gold piece.
There's a tip.
It's just like, what?
We have to be nice to
Garfield
people.
kind of points at it and goes like,
I'll build a fucking council whenever I want.
Yeah, you will. And they're not going to respond because they're jackasses.
I mean, yeah, they haven't fucking paid for any of your shit.
At least to pay me.
Isn't that because you were dishonorably discharged?
I don't think he was dishonorably discharged. I think he just worked too hard.
he walks back to
Yeah,
the
Forced vacation.
He walks back with the
Oh,
heart.
my mistake. I'm sorry.
I only have. He checked.
Your rating
He
shirt.
actually.
You
Apparently,
can't stand I want.
You
Goddamn
see him,
council.
he pulls out this flat.
I put
I
start taking off all of my clothes.
And or
Getting
sundial?
Hold on.
I mean,
I want to see the
It's
naked.
not that kind of establishment.
Actually,
sir.
You're naked?
I took off my shirt.
Oh.
I'm just, yeah. So
Not
then
that
I
kind
put
of
that back
establishment,
on.
sir.
Alright, but it could be if you have some decent looking women.
Why is everybody being
You are
mean
very
to
filled
Ben?
with hate, my friend.
He's just
I
trying
am.
to get his food. I'm eating it.
Oh,
with
yeah.
point
Oh, no,
two.
I'm like
Eating it,
sipping
I'll
the ale. I'm not enjoying it. He doesn't like being here.
Yeah, we just sell leather. We don't have any more supply recently. The cows ran off.
They died.
I don't
They
believe
didn't
They
die.
died?
We would have seen
Probably
wolves
died.
eating them or something, or
There's no
goblins
wolves.
maybe.
Cameo?
Cameo.
No.
Never mind.
Oh, Cameo is the wolf. Is the
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah,
We
no wolves. Nothing. Like they just
There's
ran
been
off.
nothing
today.
for weeks.
Your dog's still here. Don't know what's up with that.
I feed him.
Well, he fed the cows.
Well, he's bit. He's not smarter than a damn cow.
I'll admit, cows are real.
Fucking
Fucked up.
dumb.
Yeah.
he comes back with like some leather strips. Not terribly much, but like
Yeah, this is like near the end.
Yeah, just
Sort of
skipping.
eating like a pig. It is delicious. This is
Are you
like the most.
guys?
It's like the most hearty.
I'm
hearty
like
meal.
picking at things.
You gonna eat that? Oh,
He brings out a tray of biscuits.
I'm stopping up the stuff that I have my empty bowl.
Is there like a leg or like a bone or something?
Yeah, you each get like a turkey leg.
I just toss the leg to the dog.
He's so big, he
so
catches
good.
it and it's just like.
Yeah, it snaps it out.
And he just like crunches it in his teeth and just swallows, and you're like, that's usually not good for dogs. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Kid's got a stomach. But
But yeah, leather strips. You said, and dark material. Yeah, what are you making?
I find you quite shady, my friend.
Most do.
I welcome the change.
Change
You gotta
is
get
good.
some edge in here.
I'm unfamiliar with this term. Edge.
We have no we have no rope.
well,
There's no edge.
like dark
Everything
material
is a
house,
circle.
like the dark.
I mean, the only edge I know is like the one on your sword.
Oh, this?
Oh,
Edge
okay.
means like
You're a
edge
He
is
had
like
back inside. This is gonna actually run.
it's kind of like
keep it on my back.
Is it like the scroll thing where
For the first half of the chapter, it's normal.
You gonna bother us
But
the whole
then,
meal?
as
yes,
we
I
finish, goes up to
Yes,
back end of it.
you said you weren't gonna
it's
pay.
open, and
No.
there's little.
I said build a council.
like,
Like, go get your money eventually.
Basically, like
I think that,
yeah. And so I can just like and like
Okay,
pop them
and
off and take it off my back. And be like,
That's the last
That's
thing
so
I'm getting,
cool.
guys.
That works. Put it on.
And he heads to the back, and you're just all like sitting there listening to the other.
As I was saying, I'm stuck here for another, and you see him reach into like his side strap of his belt. He pulls up this like flat gold, very low pyramid thing, and it just like he like does some things with his fingers, and it like starts warping, and it makes like a like a little calendar, yeah, with like numbers that kind of look like runes, and they're like diminishing.
How many?
Can I see
Your
that?
days.
Hey, dwarven secret. Don't fucking steal it.
I cast detect
I have
magic.
24 days. left.
It is a multi-tool.
It's like a dwarven Swiss Army knife,
yeah.
but it's
It can change any symbol on there.
it's like 24 days, I think, right? So I'm like
You
out.
guys want some chicken Euro pockets?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 24, 25 days, so I get to come back. I've been here since like day 90.
What happens if you leave?
No, I can leave. It's just I can't go back yet. I can go anywhere but this place or but home until the fucking clock clicks out. And then just put it back on my belt.
You can't even go home. Like you can't just have vacation at like your house.
Nope. I'm too close to the council.
What's this council you guys keep talking about?
It's a group of dwarven leaders in the kingdom.
Oh.
Essentially, we had a war some time ago, and I didn't finish it, and I think we should, and I was disturbing the peace by asking too much. I left my soldiers behind, and I'm ready to get back.
You're a hero.
Disturbing,
That's awesome.
And I'm stuck here,
disturbing the peace how?
just bugging them.
Bugging the council? Disturbing their peace, not the public.
Not the real peace.
Understandable. It
Their-
sounds
their
corrupt.
peace. Not corrupt, just
Indignant.
Bad
yeah,
at their
they're
jobs.
they're just stubborn. That's
I see.
fuck.
I want to be the greatest hero of all time. That's why I'm out here traveling.
I wish you all the luck. You'll probably not make it. You're probably gonna die.
You get it one day. I go into my belongings and
The risk is part of the reward.
I start rolling that up.
What do you have there?
Just give it away by someone. Put it in my mouth and start smoking.
You start
Smells like
breathing
skunk.
your lungs, and you feel for a second just the warm, just kind of
Fill in.
fill
Like
your
you're touching my
chest.
elbow. You'll try to.
And then you exhale, and just this, just a cloud of just darker than vape smoke. It's more like
Gray.
like an ashy gray, like a vacuum, and you breathe out, and you're just like, it's right. And everyone else, it starts to smell a little bit like skunk in here.
Dead skunk.
Oh,
Anybody want to join me in this?
Oh, what's this?
I don't think I can recommend this for you.
Yeah,
my
you
friend.
take
you
it,
had one?
Mr. I'm a dude.
Thank you.
Way. It just fucking.
Wait, you talking out of my hand? What kind of herb is that? And I'm rubbing around my herbals and I'm like looking through it to see if I have it.
Just smoke
Oh,
time.
you don't have that.
No, you don't got it.
It's bad for your health when you're young.
No.
That's just-
Huh, that's weird.
You want to be the best hero?
Huh?
Stay away from drugs.
Oh my!
The plug.
Yes. No, I'm just saying.
Hey,
you want to be the best? then you have to
you
be
know what
the
that
best.
is?
Yeah,
They
depending
have
on
something
I
like.
pull out the
like
exact same one already pre-rolled and just put it in my mouth and start smoking again.
You have something similar to
Yeah,
your
you can
country?
keep that
Yes,
if you want.
and, it is best to stay away from it if you plan to be a warrior.
Oh, okay.
it makes you a little
This
foggy
man
in
is
the head.
obviously not a
Weed.
warrior.
Foggy
It is a
mag.
thicker. It is
Foggy
more
in the
similar to
head.
a cigar.
Yeah.
Why would you want to be foggy in the head?
Functions.
Number one rule
But
that
it has
my
to be
family
warm.
always told me was you always have to have your perception.
Exactly. I
It's
feel like this
100%.
man has much to forget. So
You want to try it?
You pop it and you bring it to your lips and you breathe in. Because you've smoked a cigar before. It's simple. And you
I
breathe
know
it in.
of the skunk.
Yeah. And you breathe it in. You feel the.
207.
You feel the.
I've been
warmth.
around.
You feel once
I'm
again similar to
207.
him.
I've been around.
You feel the warmth kind of fill your chest, and as you exhale,
I feel like middle age.
you're just kind of like
7.
Yeah.
you're just kind of like
34.
I don't really, and then you just feel like
Yeah.
like just a calmness, just like
Wait, you had some? You're taking some?
It's better than ale for sure, but harder to come by in this part.
So I can get you.
Spirit prep.
he doesn't have any money. The council does not pay him.
You've got a jab here.
They do not pay him.
The tab's fugazi. It doesn't exist. The guy that's giving me free meals and taking the hit for like 40 days. That's like the whole thing. He's so spiteful. He doesn't care. He just doesn't give a shit about anything. He stands outside because he has nothing else to do. Because there's no raiders, so he's just bored. He just goes stand outside all day.
yeah. You try to uphold the most like simple like things like hey, no walking on that side of the road.
Yeah, he's just like.
Oh wait, dipshit. And they're like you weren't even a guard. And you're like.
Like, oh, I'm not, yeah,
Oh,
I'm not a
God,
guard. I'm not a guard. The dog starts growling. He's like, whoa,
Fine, whatever.
I'll walk on this side of the road. He's like, that's damn right you will. And then he just turns around, keeps looking out. He's just like,
the shit. From sheep come in, this town is fucking immaculate now. Like,
yeah.
nobody breaks any laws.
There's
They're just
there's no trash, nothing.
Also, no animals. You're the reason they left. You scared them off.
I yelled at the cows too much for mooing.
Silence!
Quit mooing! Just beating the
But
shit
yeah,
out of cows.
So you said that the cows aren't here anymore?
Garfield.
Yeah.
Garfield
He's behind the
comes
counter. He's like,
wandering
oh,
over.
yeah, I said they were out. I assumed they just, someone didn't lock the,
Get a taller step
I
stool.
jump up on the table and I'm like, this sounds like the perfect opportunity to show my heroism and find the cows.
Your foot's in mashed potatoes. Just look at the table.
He's got like, sorry.
Ankle deep in gravy.
I like step off. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Now on the floor. Oh my. Garfield, the mess you're gonna have to clean up, man.
Come on, Turin.
Jesus.
I'm like calling your dog over to like lick up.
Your dog just kind of like. It
cleans it.
just kind of like in a terrifying thing. Just kind of it puts your entire foot in his mouth.
Your foot actually comes out wetter than it was in the gravy. So
oh, this didn't help.
now there's slobber on the floor. Oh my Jesus, Garfield. The way you're gonna this can be all night, mate. You're fucked. All right, well, great dinner.
Well, I'm going to go home and think about my life.
It's gonna mold if you leave it. She's like walking out. It's gonna mold.
Where were they before they left?
In the stables. Where are the stables?
I'm new here.
Until he gets to where he likes to be, he just gets ass.
He just kind of like points.
Like, over there. Over
I'm
here.
playing.
And I like
over near,
He's just like,
what's his
I've
name?
done too much
The
of
old
my
man.
life. What the fuck?
Over near the old man shack.
The old alchemy building, yeah.
Yeah, the old alchemy
where
building.
the
Doesn't come out much.
Oh, he's
pushed
in there.
the doors
Oh,
open.
he's there.
You've never seen him.
I know he's in there because nobody's ever.
You know he's in there, and you don't know his name.
Yeah, because nobody's seen it.
I push the doors open and I start walking.
Into the outside of the.
Yeah, what time is it?
It is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, an
I
important
follow him.
thing that I forgot to mention. It is currently 4 days until the lunar crossover. It is when the 2 moons in the sky. cross
Whoa,
over.
hold on.
Yeah, this world has 1 sun and 2 moons.
Sweet. So wait, is it nighttime out?
It is not. It is midday.
Okay, yeah, I'm marching.
You'll go to that alchemy place.
Yeah, I'm going there too because I need to ask him some questions.
And I whistle the dog as we get up and leave. As I turn, I look at him.
I still
I
have
look
it
at
in my
He
still
just smells
smoking the
that.
thing in my mouth.
You go over. Do you go
Where'd I
over and like knock on the door?
Ah.
No, I opened the door.
You open up the door. It's completely pitch black and there's 1 candle on the other side of the room.
I light a match.
You light a
Whoa,
match.
what is that?
You kind of
The match.
the room is slightly
You never seen a
illuminated, and you see in like this big comfy chair. There's a
Match
figure
like his
that you vaguely recognize, but he's kind of degraded over the years.
They're like they're like
Because usually you have like
It is my old
That's why.
friend.
they have starter sticks kind of.
What the fuck are you doing here? You need to nope. Get out. No.
Sir, wait. Look, I'll leave, but what happened to the cows?
What do you mean?
You
Cows.
said the cows were close by here.
His windows aren't open. You can't see the cows.
Oh. Crap.
I'm freaking. I've done many things in my life. Never once cows.
Can I
Never once watched over the cows.
can I smell do I smell any herbs that I noticed?
Oh, it's just a nightmare of smells in the air. It's grease.
Can I try to see if I
Right before I leave the pub, I look at Garfield, make sure he's not looking, just like tip the table over and look out.
can I see
He looks. And
Near the door, I slam the door behind me.
can I see if I smell any
I'm
herbs that
still
I
in
noticed?
there.
The old man, the candlelight kind of
The table
catches
flips
his
in front of
face.
you.
Yeah, I'm just.
Would that be
And-
perception or
Yeah.
Come on. That's the cue to
The
leave.
candlelight
in
kind
this
of
country.
the candlelight catches the old
He
man's
just starts
face.
walking out.
And
That's
you
the cue we
see-
leave.
You see
flip
large
the table and
rimmed
walk out.
glasses pressed like
I'm sorry
slanted
for
on the edge of his nose with,
I'm learning so much about this culture.
with white kind of frizzy hair edging the like
Oh, it's
rim
Doc
of his
Brown.
head. And he's and like
worse.
Oh my God! Is it Morty?
yeah.
Oh my God!
You see a red robe and gangly wiry fingers. He kind of hunches and he's like, "What are you smelling about?
I rolled a
It's
24.
not private property, don't
Holy
smell."
shit.
I rolled a
Yeah,
24.
You can't private property
He's
air.
a 19 in wisdom.
Yeah.
Shit, he is perceptive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them little boy peepers.
Smell acid. Definitely smell acid.
Smell some a little bit of ether.
Alan.
Maybe.
A little bit of ether.
A little bit of ether.
I smell,
Actually, a lot of
why
ether.
do you have that chemical?
I dropped him over there on the floor.
I'm an alchemist. What chemical?
Ether.
Which one?
Why do you have ether?
Private reasons. Of course. Don't ask
That's
questions.
like a class A
Shut up, boy.
Why are there so many feathers on the floor here?
We don't have chickens in this
Alright,
village.
You know what I need.
You got what I need.
I have what you need, but I also have what you want. I have been doing. I've been watching over this little shit town. I've had much to do over the past few years.
It does
Join
get
the
pretty
club.
shitty.
Do you guys know each other?
Yes, we know each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. That's convenient.
And that's
Can you
like the
introduce-
general. Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me? What's your name? I'm Ezekiel.
Mortimer David, how you doing? Oh yeah. I haven't heard that in a while.
English. I'm getting
Right in my
literal.
feeling bone.
I'm
Emotions.
getting literal
The feels
chills.
are coming back.
Actual chills.
Morty.
I'm here to try to find
I
what
will
happened to
play
the
him
cows.
one day.
And there's no birds sitting
Wait,
outside.
hold on. You're asking about the critters, the weird animal
Yeah.
mystery. I've had fucking nothing to do. So bored.
So you got rid of all the
Yeah.
animals?
No,
Oh.
not this time. Wasn't me. I could have done it.
So this is where all the chickens went, huh? Oh.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I would never touch chickens.
That's a goddamn lie.
He's
got his eyes on us.
Yeah. No, but
Such as what?
Little boy.
there were
Oh. Isn't that illegal? It's illegal in my country. I do not know what mannerisms you keep here.
I don't touch little boys.
It's ancient Rome.
I don't touch.
Oh. So,
Oh,
that's the end.
That's not.
Ooh.
What is he talking about, guys?
I think it is best if we step outside, my young friend.
No,
no,
I would like to show you my sword. You want to see my sword? It's really long.
No. He had questions about the animals. I can answer.
Is Turin just
Okay.
going nuts in his shack? He's just
I
like
just kind of-
breaking shit.
So on the back of my scabbard, it's a
Elbow
normal
wall.
scabbard up about half of the way, and then it turns into like metal, like these on the side, fastened to the side, so I can just snap it off and then pull it out because it's on my back because it's so big. So I just and just stick it in the side. Continue.
He's just kind of like, and he kind of just snaps his fingers, and his whole body just like, and like electricity just runs up his entire being,
pissed him off.
and he just
Wait,
kind of like
What about
touches
the
the very
animals?
edge of your sword, and like it just zaps under the side of your body.
Then my eyes start to glow yellow,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it is just absorbed up into my sword, and I just kind of keep looking at him with crackling yellow eyes.
Oh, you do. Zaps too. Cool. Don't care.
I don't do that.
He's playing it right.
This is ungodly correct.
But he knows his stuff. He did his research.
Yeah, I asked too much questions.
There you go.
The critters. I think I've been feeling weird magic shit going on for a little bit. And I don't want to deal with it. Not my job. Past my prime.
You want to hang out with your old man buddies? Talk about war stories?
War
I haven't-
stories, come on.
I haven't seen my
What do
buddies
you
in a
think
while.
this man is?
It's been a bit.
We haven't seen his buddies in a
What
while.
are you talking about old men? What else would they talk about? Heroic deeds that they did when they were younger. That's what all the old men in my village talk about.
I have a strange feeling that this man has never experienced heroism. But that is just a hunch.
That is just a
Hey,
hunch.
man, he's helped me out plenty of times. He's a
I got a strange feeling he
What,
did.
more
in a
illegal
way.
Yeah.
Some of the
You
time.
are, hey, the most important part about being a hero is being a hero in the hearts and minds of those you help. So, I mean, I guess.
I gotta
technically-
disagree. I think he only is a hero in his own mind. That's
Yeah.
good enough.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else thought he was a hero.
Stop making references to the past.
We just sent him to Vietnam.
Different universe.
PTSD, just flashing back.
No, but
Anyway, so the animals. Please
The animals.
continue.
I've been feeling an energy in this filthy little shitbird for a while. But over the past month, it's gotten weirder. It's gotten darker, grosser. And I felt like something was pulling strings. The animals
It
weren't
wasn't
missing.
you?
Wasn't me for once.
I feel like he's the kind of type that would pull strings.
He's out of
Who
his
do you think
mind.
got Jeff elected?
You rotten bastard.
I feel like your
Yeah.
choice was poor. He does not seem like the merely type. Endearing, yes,
a bit
but
of a pusher.
natural born leader, no.
You've ruined
I
this
agree.
town. And you gave him a stupid house. He didn't own that house.
He didn't own that house.
Did you own
You're
that?
right.
No. I'm not from here.
I know, but I don't know what they gave you.
But
Nothing.
Yo, okay.
shut up.
They're actually magnets. The things on my scabbard are magnets.
I think
Magnets.
that something's taking the little critters. I didn't want to give a shit. But I truly do fancy watching other people go through terrible situations. So, and I knew you.
You're a bit of a shit stirrer, aren't you?
Ah. I haven't
man's
called that
running
in- I
down.
have not been called that in a while. But
And
I know
I bet you missed
bottom
it.
of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel.
You got me there.
And you have 3. It's almost the perfect unit to go and investigate or shenanigans.
I got this.
But I don't know.
What are you doing?
I'm just here. I'm not here to employ you or anything. No money on my line.
Just
But
let it out, old man. Come on.
I think something fucked up's going on in the force and it's killing the animals.
Hell
And I think
yeah.
it's gonna kill the wolf. I think it's gonna kill us all. I'm not gonna do anything about it. That sounds funny. But
There's a lot of horses coming. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
holy fuck.
We're getting
they're
charged
outside.
at.
But
There's a parade? Did you tell us there's a parade?
All right, we got things to do. Hurry up, buddy. We got to get through this.
don't tell me to tie
No,
myself.
no,
No.
Oh my god, it's a battle with Will. What are you gonna do?
Are you going to zap him again, too?
Woody, you know what I can do for
Wait, your name's Woody? I thought it was Jones.
It's Woody Jones.
He's a liar. I outed you.
I recommend neither.
Okay.
All right, you got me. My name
But
was.
I'm just here.
To give you these, and he holds out like a collection tied together with a ribbon of 4 healing potions.
Oh
He's
my
just
god.
I have a peculiar feeling that shit's about to go funny. And it'd be really boring if you all died immediately. So put up a little bit of a struggle. Now out!
We didn't get any
Do you
information.
know where in the forest?
I
it
wasn't here to
happened?
give you information. I was here to give you things to make you last longer. I don't have any information.
Yeah, alright.
What would I research? Fucking idiot.
That's
Fucking nerds. Yes. Fucking dweebs.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
I am one to vote on the motion to get out of this horrid place.
It smells.
Let's go in that
The
forest.
smells
There
all
could be
part
some,
of it, baby.
there could be some cool
That
things.
is the part that I hate the most.
I think Turn's losing his shit. The dog's over there. It's like like paws on his nose.
Yeah.
Like cannot smell any more without losing his
But
shit.
just,
Outside.
I think
I leave with the dog.
Then if I pulled the
It's a
strings
dog.
correctly, he pulls you aside and
I leave
like,
too.
I think if I pulled the strings correctly and have set in motion the right things, I think I could get you
a payment from good old Jeff, though.
I like to hear that.
Go check in on the foolish bastard. Yeah.
That man owes me a lot of money.
Maybe he'll pay you back a little bit.
How secure is that house?
That's good. Yeah.
Pretty secure. I can't have.
We could maybe use the money.
I have
we
no money,
can't have
so I.
It may be good to have
as
the
a
money.
people person.
People person.
We can't have the mayor getting robbed and losing any authority.
Oh no!
No,
he
no,
already
no.
has so much authority.
Yeah.
You name
If
one
the winds
guard
of change are
that
blowing,
lives here?
blowing
Yeah,
through this town,
me
Guard.
really
maybe
either.
it could help me.
Like-
Because there's like 5 of them, but they don't exist. I
And
know.
it could help them by turning into the greatest hero.
Sword boy, go. Get out. Fuck, I'm done with you people. Your presence is deeply concerning. I hate it.
Thanks for all the help. We'll get your cows back.
You smell like flowers and I don't like it. Get out.
That's just him. I don't like it.
Hey, I don't smell like flowers.
Well, you smell like a flower.
No,
I
I
do smell
You
like
smell
flowers.
like
The purple flower.
Get the fuck out.
We're already outside.
Yeah,
Yep.
we've been outside.
I live with Jones.
I'm petting the dog.
The dog is so happy to be outside.
He just like he slams the door and like the sign actually was like
It irks even more. Like, it's gonna fucking fall.
So that was an interesting fellow.
He's got the best shit around.
behind the door you hear.
The wall watching us as we go.
Sorry, that was a call
So wait, are we going to? Where are we supposed to go now? Who has more information?
Well,
Or
I
should we
guess
just
we're
go to the
gonna
forest?
in the forest.
Okay.
We'll probably just wander around. If it's gonna kill us, it'll find us.
Why
That's
don't we
true.
go visit this Jeff fellow first?
Do we have to go talk to that fucking prick again?
That's what Morty said.
Jesus, Murph. Alright. I start walking towards the
I
mayor's
like
house.
Jeff.
You go
I
walking
do
around.
too. I
and
find him
see-
quite
actually, he's not in there. He's
Definitely
like
not the
walking
leader.
around. He seems like a little bit
my dad
of a stress.
would
And he's
definitely
like,
not consider him a hero
like
or a
farm
leader.
boy's walking next to him, and he's like, so that's correct. Well, shit.
Aye.
Whoa, fuck.
Hey, you bud, get over here.
Jeff.
Oh shit.
So,
Hey,
the
Jay,
nice
Jay.
man in the shack said that you may have information about where the cows have gone.
Oh,
we
Morty.
should really use nice to describe him.
You seem like a nice guy to me.
Mortimer.
Yeah.
He's a nice fella.
Both of your things are wrong.
But I don't. I've come across a few revelations. Wait, why is your dog still here?
Loyal. He's loyal.
Why is he still here?
All
It's
the animals
a
are
bit
gone.
too loyal.
House cats, pet birds, children's ant farms, broken. All of them gone. Don't know what's up. No. Why is your dog still here?
Why
Is
is
it like magically bound to you? Loyalty, friendship, the magic of friendship. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
probably
they're all
more than
gone.
you.
The power of friendship.
The horses are gone. The horse that brought the cart in here is gone.
You're really shit at keeping stuff together, aren't you?
So,
I went to go talk
my
to
question.
the people who lost the cow.
I heard about how you won the election. You're not running this place very well. I think
What do
we
you mean?
should take over.
What do you mean?
Morty,
What?
told us a little bit about it.
No, yeah, Morty just
I will not let you come into this town.
Oh, I think
Mortimer.
I don't think you
talked to
will.
my opponent. He was
Now hold on there, lad. Let's see
he was my life.
it could be profitable.
He was my
He's gonna be like,
run the town better.
he helped me like bring up my
As long as
my
there's no
goals.
violence, I will not get involved.
you George Bush this election. Al Gore should have won.
You know.
He actually does.
Wait, who's Al Gore?
Ignorant.
45.
Oh,
So
2 minutes ago.
shit.
they go by Mayor's fast. You were here for
I know.
90 days.
Have you
Oh,
heard
it's-
any
it's
of the
Morty's
news?
mayor.
Oh,
I've only heard about
I think more.
someone said their pet
It would not surprise me.
they watched their pet cat just kind of
Shady.
get up off their a kid like a youngster told us about how his
Excellent comment, by
pet
the way,
cat
for
just
not
got
having
up off
been
his
on
bed
this
and walked
topic
into
very
the forest.
Thank you. It was
Which
one of
way?
the things that I studied when
Excellent.
I was preparing.
He
I
said it was
risk,
closer
but
to
I
the
started walking in this, like,
to the park.
gobble-
And you look over and there's just
I find that
a
disturbing
mountain
to my ears.
area.
That's
Yeah,
giant,
swing
not very,
set.
Alright,
Very
so that's what we're gonna do,
language.
Mayor.
Interesting.
You're gonna give
I
us
start
goals
speaking
when we
the
come back
smoothest
after
ass
fixing the
language
cow.
you've ever
I can give you
What is the language of
Haven't bathed
as
in a
you
while.
call?
There's a lake.
I can run you a
Wow.
bath. I can do that.
You better get that bath ready.
Yes.
I can
My
run you a
mother
bath.
told
Do
me.
not worry, friend.
I want you to resign your post when we come back.
I am not gonna do that.
You're a shite mayor.
I think you will.
You are welcome to your opinions. I didn't do anything to either of you. I am giving you a job, actually.
I do not believe
That's
that in my
actually
heart.
true. Is he paying us?
No.
I am going to pay you.
Oh,
Excellent.
really?
I am-
What's gonna pay me?
5. It's just checking where animals went. It's
Oh
yeah.
more?
five gold each.
What if
Yeah.
it's more?
If
What
there's
if I
nothing
have to
else,
kill
can we take like
An animal?
something and prove it
Yeah.
to you that it's
You want me to take a tongue? A foot?
7 gold each.
7 gold each?
That is pretty good.
Wow, I'll
That's
do
pretty
that.
good. That is pretty good.
Plus the satisfaction of doing something good for a town. I just feel great about
Yeah.
that. Plus
Seven-
it'll help me on my
if-
goal to become the greatest hero ever.
If you put your if you find yourself in danger,
You're a
I'll
real
give you
moral
a,
compass,
I'll
aren't
give you a 7. But if there's no danger and you come
Really,
back
as long as it
suffering,
points in the direction of greatest hero.
I'll
So it could be a very
I'll give you a
ambiguous
5.
moral compass.
Yeah.
If it just seems to be all the animals went out to go to I don't know,
Because I didn't want to be that guy.
the pixies let
I
them
used to be
stray
lawful
or
good, but
something.
now I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I was gonna be lawful good, and then I was like, can't be lawful.
I was lawful good until certain events happened. Now I'm chaotic neutral.
Neutral.
Oh my god, you're about to get chaotic, boy. I hope you're ready, DM. We're all chaotic.
I'm not chaotic.
No.
I'm neutral good.
I accept that. Because that makes most sense with you.
Yeah, I was gonna
You're
be
a kid,
lawful
but
good, and then I was like,
Also,
lawful
whatever
good is
gets
no
me to my
fun.
goal is what I
Yeah.
Okay, pull your boy off the board because I'm gonna bring the map on. It's not immediate, but
Is this a good time to break then? Since we're about to go off and do a time shot?
so you all kind of just
I'm just like, it's over there for any of you all that don't know where it is.
you might be listening.
But try not to get yourself hurt. The woods are pretty dangerous. There's been reports of like goblins being in there a while back, so I don't know what could be in there.
Golly goblins.
Whose book was this? Thanks.
Edwards maybe, yeah.
It's just the table book.
Yeah.
Of this side of the table book there.
Yeah, well, you guys already have books, so it's my book.
Yeah.
Edward, you fool. You left it.
But yeah, just try to
Flies in Italian.
7 gold if you come across any danger, but 5 if it's just normal. Okay. Okay, we have it understood. How it goes. And he kind of points you in the direction, and all of you just you walk together with this big hound going alongside, and you walk closer to the forest, and as the noise of the town starts to drain away, that eerie just nothingness of
Put on some eerie piano music.
I say to turn in Dwarvish goblins.
What's my phone at right now?
it's
That's
23.
cool.
23.
I mean, I have a charger. There's one right there.
We can charge it while it's still a break.
I'm an ice cruncher.
Ah.
I'm excited about cold.
You hear that from the
You're,
forest.
you're an ice country.
Wow.
What ice cruncher?
Ice is a delicacy.
It is.
Do more for your whole mouth.
Your whole mouth. I'm ready to hear it. Oh shit.
So you look out into the forest, and it's just dark. Nothing.
Pull out my
Not
gun.
a single noise except for your own footsteps
Faces haunted.
crunching the twigs beneath you, the occasional leaf crunching
True.
underneath a
Fog.
footstep.
Forest.
You hear
Eerie.
you hear distant chatter of children, people probably, but your attention is fully drawn towards the black, unknown void of the forest.
Oh, we're definitely in the thick of it now. Goblin's boy. Indormish, yeah, I'm like rubbing the dog.
And you take a footstep forward, and that's what we're taking.
Damn, that's music though.
Yeah, perfect.
I hope that we can do an intro for this game.
Alright, we're back.
If people want to do intros again.
We're back.
Yeah, I'll do intros again.
Sweet tunes.
Is the speaker dead?
No, I just turned off Bluetooth to save them.
Yeah. Understood. Get it out of here. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep. Look at my little bear man. My little bear man. You're adorable. Get on this one. You bastard. But yeah, I wanted to put Mortimer in because I wanted that element to be a part of this game because he plays a decent part in my story, inevitably.
Okay.
But I didn't want him to show up and it'd be like, oh, there's the cameo. I wanted it to kind of be like, oh, there's a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't just exist to be like, it's Mortimer.
But he could.
He can. Like, that was part of that. Part of that was definitely just all of you being like, aw. Oh, you said it sounds so bad.
What?
With Mortimer, I feel so bad whenever you're interacting.
Oh, I've heard enough of Mortimer to get the gist. Oh, show.
It's Ed's favorite thing to talk about.
Mortimer David. I talk in that voice sometimes.
Mortimer David.
Mortimer David.
Mortimer David.
I can do it decent. No one does it better than me or made it, but
I think you were pretty spot on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Your mannerisms are spot on.
Yeah.
Hey,
you're thinking
what are you?
like him.
Go, go, go!
I don't give a fuck.
You gotta think
Go,
like
go,
I love when he like zaps you and then it's like that and he's just like, oh, you did the zappy zaps too.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, you do lightning stuff. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut.
Alright.
Look, instant.
yeah. No, he
He didn't even make a sound. He didn't even make a sound. I know, it's terrifying to watch.
That's why it's called
Deterrent. Couldn't you just knock him out? No, Morty.
That's not a
That's not a deterrent.
Everyone wants to be knocked out. Everyone wants to be knocked out.
Nobody wants gas. I promise you, if you touch me, you cannot do that order, and I promise you, if you touch me, you'll die.
Did you take fish molds?
Okay, but
No, I didn't. You puffed it last night.
No.
Are
we ready to sink back in?
Oh, it's fucking right there in the shadow.
Sink back in.
I need to meet this man.
No, I asked before I came for stuff.
Yeah, I know.
He's such a free spirit. Learning how to make it.
Also,
All right.
my music choice is a little. Hold on. Yeah, it's
Play the
loading.
piano.
That piano music was.
Dude, I knew it. We're
yeah.
walking into something really fun.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, we're screwed. It's great. I'm excited. Level 1, walking in like.
No, that's not what I wanted. Advertisement. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
All right, we're in the forest.
Oh, that's good.
This is the music that I like playing. The creepy shit.
We are walking. Oh.
She can.
Oh my god. I have my gun out.
I'm just walking. Kind of a Saitama walk.
So the four of you walk through the forest. Everyone's
Oh.
Yo! Yes! I don't play just the normal D&D shit. That's not my style. I don't like only
It's
like
like a movie. Like we think we're all badasses. Level 1.
I don't
Keep
play
you
the music game like I'm playing. It's not in-world music. It's out-of-world.
Yeah,
So I don't
yeah.
play
So like, fuck it, bro.
Let's do it, bro.
Oh, no. The cardigan's coming.
It's getting cold. Chilly.
Chilly.
He's getting the chills.
But you continue to walk through the forest. Every once in a while, your foot will come down on a loose branch and you'll hear a snack, and one of you will jump due to just the eerie, unnatural nature of this forest at this point. The silence makes some of the branches look like they're reaching out to grab you, but that's big. Trees don't move.
Wow.
For now.
Iron Bars would like to do this.
Yeah, I do.
Everyone make me a perception check.
I have a natural passive perception of 16.
15.
Unnatural 20.
Let's go.
9.
We still got a fucking double.
9.
Out of the corner of your eye, you just kind of look, and you see something that's real, kind of freaky. You just kind of look, and there's just a deer. A deer? Yeah, just a deer, and it's standing. It's closer than a deer would ever get, and it's just staring at you. We see this as well.
How close is it? Like within like me to you?
It is probably here, but like kind of this behind a tree, and it's just standing.
and it's just staring.
Hold on.
Wait, what do you hear, Seb?
Oh, there's a deer. Hold on. The deer.
What do you do? I hear just a
I'm
deer.
gonna walk over to it. Does it move?
As you get closer, it just kind of you get a glimpse into its eyes, and its eyes are.
I flick it in the nose.
Nope, you're about that far away, and it just kind of goes like. That one's out.
All right. So we're being
What
watched.
did you see?
We're
Oh,
being watched by something. That deer does not move like that. Or does not stand like does not react.
there's a deer?
You know
It
animals
Yeah.
and how animals act.
A deer would definitely not just look at me as I walked up to it.
It would look at you if you cornered it.
We're being watched?
By something.
As you say that, I just
Yeah, I
you just
I
hear
take my
you
shield
hear
off
the
my
little
back and
magnet
just kinda hold it.
disconnect and as you hear you just kind of
See a strip of silver.
the wind kind of picks up as it just, and then after I pull it out, just like, and then you just hear the of all the magnet things sticking back to the side of the scabbard as I'm just kind of holding this thing at like a back angle, so it's like that far off the ground, but it's like at a,
Yeah,
kind of
dragging it
looking
around.
around.
Once again, you all prepare for battle, and you wait for a minute, 2, 3, nothing.
I think we need to keep walking around.
back
And it'll come to us.
Let's see. I say we keep going.
You go first.
Okay.
I told you not to point those at my friend.
I pointed over there.
I swivel it over.
And then I put it back right back when he starts walking again.
You continue walking.
I'm walking
Another
next to him.
perception
I'm
check
walking
or-
next.
I've been fun. I don't know.
I'm next to you.
Okay, you're next.
We're next to each other.
Everyone make me
Another one?
Another one.
That is a 7.
That is a 6.
23.
Oh my God, the peepers.
Yeah. I know. I'm jealous.
You notice
Who, me?
You got a 23.
everyone who rolled above the 17.
Dude, I rolled that last. That's so just.
Goodbye, man.
You look at the corner of your eye,
Maybe she's not
and
doing
you
this.
see a
Because all the parts are
pulsating red flame.
I like draw like a line as I turn. I draw, and I kind of point over. You guys see that light, guys?
Do we see that light?
The little pulsating light. Can we see what it's emanating from, or just is it just a light?
It looks to be emanating. It's through shrubbery. It looks to be at the ground. It doesn't seem to be floating.
Hey, Zeke, why don't you check that out?
As he says that, I kind of just kind of gracefully flip the thing over and have blade side up resting on my arm.
You
as-
do. You go over there and check it.
I'm gonna
Stay
open
here.
the shrubbery. And
Okay.
then you can tune in.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
I open it.
And you just see a chunk like that big of just red pulsating crystal.
Crystals is rock.
You take another step forward, and just brambles just go
Over the
Around
crystal.
Over the crystal or around me?
over the crystal.
Okay.
The longer you stand there, the thicker the
I
brambles
take a
get.
step back.
They stop growing.
But
Take
there's
another
still over
step
it.
back.
They stop growing.
Okay. So they
What's
stop.
going on over there?
There's a red crystal thing, but when we got close to it, brambles covered it up.
What'd you do to it?
Nothing. We didn't even touch it. We just got
I
close to it.
approached it, and it seemed to activate a defense mechanism sort of thing.
Doesn't seem to be hurting
Should I try to
anybody.
cut the
You
Trevor?
couldn't
Yes?
hurt. You couldn't hurt.
You can roll an attack or
On the brambles, these brambles just
and just
like,
they fall?
they fall, and then you see an opening to the red crystal once again, and then just
It covers again.
covers it back up.
It
cut
opened
it
it for
and
a
grab
solid
5 seconds.
You
Get
cut
ready,
it, you
get
grab
ready to grab this. As I just kind of just hold the blade right here. It's fucking way above my head. Just cut.
I see the opening and I'm
Just kinda
gonna
like
try
a
to like
star
grab,
thing and just
grab the crystal.
You bring your hand forward, and before your hand can even clutch around it, you just make contact with it. And the rest of you watch as
I
Ezekiel just kind of, his back kind of tenses up, and he starts looking forward, and his eyes just kind of glaze over. Before that happens, like, you do that in that time.
Yeah.
You foam starts kind of out of the side of his mouth. You see something really weird. You touch it, and your perspective switches from your own to something else's, and it's an impossible viewpoint. You're seeing from. It's almost like you're looking from every tree around you.
So I can see everybody.
You can see everybody
From
and,
every angle.
and it's cracking your brain. It really hurts. You pull his arm away, and you're just like,
What's going on?
and suddenly you watch as just and just the brambles are just dug deep underground, and now there's just like a sneak hole.
Ow! Ow!
It really hurt. If you didn't react that fast, you would have taken psychic damage.
Ow! Well, we were right. Something's watching us. I touched the crystal.
And as you touch it, the last thing, you hear kind of a voice in the back of your brain. A voice, and it's only while you touch it. It's not actually it just says, "Oh, hello, friend."
So, I touched the red crystal, and I saw from every tree at the same time. I saw us all around, surround view at the same time, flashing through my head. And then a voice said,
How do you say that?
"Oh, hello, friend."
You're friends with this thing?
No, I don't.
Not the pin of my gun.
What did I tell you?
Hey.
I took it once, I can take it again.
It hurt.
I don't think it was a friend thing. I think he just said friends.
We don't know for sure.
Hey, wait a second. You don't really want to be friends.
The tree smacks you.
Yeah.
So, we're definitely being watched, but I don't think it's just by the animals. I think it's also by the trees.
I hit the tree with my hammer.
Oh.
The nearest one.
And it just splinters as it was a relatively thin tree, as it
Yeah, it was a little.
and just of leaves just kind of
Nothing abnormal, though.
and nothing. Just
Oh,
feels like you
We
did.
should leave this place.
I think it's getting
We
interesting.
should press forward.
Not leave the forest, leave this particular spot,
I think we should press forward.
as I was saying.
I
I also was saying press forward.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. That's good.
You thought I was going to continue saying something?
I
As
thought-
I continue,
yeah, I thought
no,
you were-
dude, I
You
don't
all,
speak this
you all
language.
like help Ezekiel up from his.
I
You
still
don't.
have my gun.
You help Ezekiel up. From
I help
his,
Ezekiel up.
from his psychic stupor,
Ooh.
and he comes to his feet and just you continue walking further into the forest, away from the exit.
All right. Let's keep going.
Are you alright?
I think I'll be okay. It just hurt really bad.
It did not
I
look
know.
good.
Working with the enemy. You might have to get rid of them.
I think he's too dumb.
I don't know. That's what they want you to think.
I think he's too dumb to play dumb.
Now that's the nice guy was the one who tricked us all, got all our gold. Also shot me in the ass, but that's another story.
What?
For another day.
Which nice guy? Just a nice
The nice guy who
I know exactly what you're describing. Oh my god.
Same order then, us two and then
Yeah.
you two.
Yep. Just in pairs.
But you continue
Just
walking.
keep your eyes open.
You you kind of like you're pale or normally you look like you just saw a ghost. But that's it.
But I have my resolve. I must not steer away from
Okay.
evil.
must not waver.
And you all continue trudging through the forest, and you see in the distance an outcropping seem to be forms standing together.
How many can we make out?
About 8.
I kind of,
less than 8.
I kinda
let's
hold
say
you back.
about 4. You can see about 4, but
there are
Something
figures
about
in front.
do you want to try to discern?
Yeah, I
the
want to try to see what if I can.
Are they tall or short?
Doesn't matter because they're animals.
They're animals?
Yeah.
What type of animals?
You can see a bull and a horse. The horse is very similar to what the one that told you in the town. A bull and a horse.
They're animals. They're animals. Like there's a
Y'all
horse
seeing this?
and a.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Ooh.
Well, one cow is a lethal encounter. What about one cow and a horse?
And a bull.
Yeah. That was a cow.
Well, we're gonna. Are they in our way? Like, are they in our path?
They are in your.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
I say we
we're
should
watching.
steer. We should steer around them.
You get past here. You get closer to the animals, and you start to notice something that you didn't yourself on. Their fur, the bull specifically, because that's the one you can make out the most as the largest. Its fur is lacking in luster. It just something seems
Sickly,
Like sick?
Mangy.
the fur is lacking luster, and you can see spots of green.
Fungus.
and it's Thatch. He's the one that took
You
over the
look
ball.
up and you see an owl standing instantly perched on the tree, but it's not staring at you, it's staring forward. And once again, you start to, it's further away now, you start to see Thatch, so that
Something is looking at us. This is all figuring out what we're doing here.
Mr. Al, what's going on over there?
don't react. And once again, it looks, its feathers have lost all gloss, its face lost all, any emotions that you can discern from an animal, they're gone. It just looks, if you've ever seen if your characters have ever seen a taxidermied animal, they look like that. They're moving naturally. They seem to be heaving in breaths, but they're more labored.
Throw a rock.
No.
Yeah.
You reel back and you like. Pick
I just kind of, it's not like a hard throw, I just kind of like toss that to see what it goes.
and like it kind of soars through the air as near to hit it, and it just like, and it just fly in like a sudden. It's not moving or reacting, and it's just, and it like, and it lands on a different branch and keeps there.
Onwards,
Should we
I
keep
guess.
going? Should we go around the animals, or should we go try to go through them?
you hold on.
The owls has similar green.
The pulsing
mossy
light. Where is it?
spots. The pulsing light is more ahead of you. They're like standing like a dais. The pulsing light seems to be there.
In the
So
mid, like between us and the animals, or past the animals?
let's
Between
go.
us?
Not
No,
between
it's
you
past
and the
us.
animals.
It's
It's past them.
Let's go around the animals. They do not seem to be themselves. I can discern them.
I'll follow.
They're
I'll follow
not.
you.
I kind of make a birthing
We'll
left.
take the other way.
A left.
We'll like
Yeah.
We're splitting them.
Yeah.
splitting around them.
Okay, so you just kind of walk around.
I and the
these
group.
creatures. You see more entities. You see like kind of more buried in the grass. You see a large amount of small vermin.
Can we see
And
the
next-
light now? Is the crystal there?
You can see it. You cannot see the crystal yet.
Just see the light.
The red light. You see orange tabby cat standing next to the rat. It doesn't seem to be.
Alright, this is where
Doesn't
I draw
seem-
the line. Rats and cats working together. This is good.
It's
Wait.
a conspiracy.
Hold on. What's the Ghostbusters line? Cats and dogs living together. Wait, nah.
I don't know.
I don't like. Oh, man, that's so dumb. There's a large amount of rats. You see this bulbous, overgrown
We're fighting the
frog,
Pied Piper.
frog or toad-esque creature that just kind of like
Just sitting there.
staring at the red light. All of them are staring at the red light, not
Oh.
paying attention to anything you are doing. The owl in the tree, the horse that you rode in on the bull, and then you notice a large, like, a similar in unnatural size to the frog. There is this crustacean creature that's just kind of.
Pull out my gun.
I pull out my gun.
And I shoot the crystal.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You what?
You shoot the crystal.
I thought you said the
He's
crustacean.
gonna stick a whole herd of vermin on us.
Bang!
I'm willing to take.
So that I've never heard a gunshot.
I ready myself.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
I like cover one of my ears.
Everyone,
Wait, what are you
everyone
doing?
before this happens.
Bum, 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 bum.
I didn't have a crab mini.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I did have an everything else mini.
What?
That's an 8 right there.
Boy.
Oh my
Is this the crystal?
God.
Give me. Do we have a red sharp already?
A what? No, we.
This is my makeshift crab. Look at
Beautiful.
it. Beautiful.
Here, I won't use this die. This is kind of red. It's not really round. So.
And so we're right here.
Yeah, where are we?
We're on this side, they're on that side.
Looks like.
In
Oh,
size,
you guys
it's
look
probably
awesome.
closer to
I know,
that.
right?
In size, it's probably like closer to that. It's way smaller, but it's further. You all are not there yet. You are out closer to here.
Okay, so we're here.
Here you go, Alan.
What do you add to an attack roll with a gun?
You need a dex.
Dex,
Oh,
yeah,
Dex,
the Dex.
okay.
Dex and proficiency.
So then that's actually 10.
That's better, I guess. Oh, and I forgot to say the panther.
What?
The what?
There's a sleek, but still like kind of off black body of this kind of. I think less of a panther and more of like a bobcat.
Cougar.
Cougar.
What is that? Oh, the rats! Oh my
The
god!
pack of rats.
My god!
And what was your attack roll?
For the crystal.
Yeah.
For the crystal, yeah.
You cocked your gun earlier. You just released in this. All of you were surprised because you just hold out
I
the thing.
covered my ear. I was like,
Oh, what was that?
I do not know.
And it
I'm
just,
like-
nope, you don't have all this time to talk. The shot rings out and it just on a patch of dirt a few feet. To the
Boy,
left.
you
And crystal.
suck!
He rolled a 10.
I know, no, I'm saying.
What's
And
the,
it-
what's
and the crystal kind of
the DC of the rock is 20.
And it
it's a
gets
hard hit
just
crystal.
yanked back into the earth, and all of the animals just go like, and they just turn towards all of you, just like
So is the pack of rats one thing?
one thing, yes.
It's
but
considered one. It gets weaker over time because the more rats you kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Get fucked. My hero boy.
Ah!
I would like someone hand me the crystal.
Oh.
John.
We have to roll initiative, right?
Everyone roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
21?
20!
No, that's what you got. I
11.
thought you
I got a 20.
I thought you-
Plus 3 for initiative stuff.
I have
No dex bonus for the old dwarf boy. And then
The dog.
motherfucker rolled better than me.
So what's going first?
hold on, everyone.
Do you need
This
like
is
a
a lot for level 1.
There, here, you
Most
go.
of these enemies have very low HP, but also there are
they're
4 of
animals,
you
right?
plus dog friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
this is
dog
the
friend
dungeon master's guide has told me this is going to be a hard encounter, but
Good.
not a deadly one.
Good. I prefer if they're all hard slash deadly. It puts a lot more weight.
Me too. Personally, I would never.
I
unless
hate easy combat ones. They're so.
I like so
this
I
is
like
going to
as
be
a DM,
difficult.
as
And
a
also,
DM.
I wanted to do this because late game it's really hard to use animals in anything. Since
True.
they're super fodder, and early game they're actually a threat.
As a DM, I like using easy combat only to enhance the story. So like if somebody's fighting one-on-one, and like you want the actual hero, the player to win
Yeah.
based on his backstory or something like that, that's when I do easy characters. Also to enhance, like I had this one guy, he wanted to fight this guy, and he's like, I want to fight this guy, but I want to be all cocky and have put my hands behind my back to show that he's no threat. Dude, so I made him low so that he could win with his hands behind his back, just to impress everybody. And it was a thematic story-esque aspect to it.
So he's
Pretty
like kicking?
cool.
Was he a monk?
Yeah, it was a monk-on-monk fight. It was like this guy
That's
coming
tight.
after him to like, yeah, and he's just like, you have to beat me to become my pupil. It was great. And when you beat him with
Airheads gummies, they keep the flavor.
They indeed do.
Na 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 na. Okay, so ACs are in.
Where be my?
Oh, do you need our ACs as well?
No, not your ACs, but your
Oh, initiative? I got a 20.
15.
13.
I got a 15 and a 17 for turn. I'm making this character sheet now.
For turn?
Yeah.
That's all.
I'm asking you for those because I hadn't written down your names.
Oh,
So I'm gonna need this again.
20.
15. And Jared also got 15. And the dog got 17.
Because he's a beast.
Savage. What did you get? 13. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's not about the good shit.
I've never played combat as a monk before.
It's intense.
I'm
They
well,
get
I'm level
they,
1.
yeah,
I
they
don't
get a
know
lot
what
when they
stuff,
when they level up. You get to throw out punches like it's nobody's business.
I
I'm
know.
so excited to use a crab in combat.
Yeah, that's fucking tight.
It's it's the orange thing. I don't know the crab.
He has a fucking rat pack one, which is
The
dope.
Rat Pack is sick.
Ew, I don't like how they like all piled up.
They're disgusting. It's a foul creature.
Yeah.
The
Vermin is in the name. It is the name.
they is the verm.
Rats would also probably call me Thatch, but they don't.
My name is Thatch. My name is Buford Bonnick III, but my friends call me Thatch. I also assume rodents would call me Thatch if they could, but they can, but they don't. That was the thing.
Yep.
Because like I was like, rats would probably call me Thatch if they
Yeah,
could, and
that's
they
why I
can,
thought it.
but they don't. So like I'm saying, like I wish rats would call me Thatch if they could talk, but they do talk to me, and they don't call me Thatch.
And they suck.
I just think of all these rats going, oh, yes, Buford.
Yeah. Fuck you guys, Thatch. Fuck you, man. Where's you guys? It's Thatch.
It's Booch.
Yeah, I feel like I should be rolling with the little orange dice for my Nodachi, because I was feeling hot with those earlier.
Okay.
Well, those what gave you such great rolls. Dude, my roll started out pretty crap, and they progressively got better than the last two were god level. I was like, yes!
The first
I was
one
so
was
gonna
an
have to say
18.
shit.
It was
My
like
last
18,
one was an 18.
10, 17, 12. I was like, alright, 16, 14. I mean, 14's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not god tier, though.
If you intimidate in combat, does that do anything, or is that all for RP?
No, you can intimidate in combat. It can cause them to lose turns, run away, depending on how your DM plays it. Yeah.
I mean, I got proficiency and a plus
can.
Well, probably not.
It depends on
probably.
the creature. You can't intimidate a zombie.
Yeah.
You can turn a zombie.
We don't have any clerics.
I know. When I heard like we had basically no
I
magic users, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be intense.
Like some magic.
We're gonna have to rely on heavy potions and like
You
taking
have
damage.
4 potions. I'm gonna say you specially each of you has
a potion.
A single small healer, like a minor healer.
Well, we
potion.
just, no, this is what happened. We all walked in a Mortimer shop. We're here. We're like, oh shit. Oh, whoa, we all have 1 potion. Mortimer's like,
Yeah, he flipped all of us a potion and didn't tell anybody.
yeah.
and you're missing those organs.
My kidney.
Where's my heart?
Oh my god.
My liver.
There's just like a suture.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Perfectly stitched. You're just like, I felt
Me,
nothing.
your
Wow.
Well,
You're like, I felt nothing.
Dude, those chicken things really work.
Have you seen the thing how to like stop police to tell you you're worthless? You just list off how much each of your body parts cost on the black market. You're like, I know my fucking worth, trash.
yeah. Which of you two has higher dexterity?
I have a 3.
Plus 3? No.
Oh.
He has a +2.
Okay.
+0 for Seb, +2 for the dog.
For initiative?
Fuck
Yeah.
dex. So I would go first since we
Yeah,
both
you
have-
go first.
He's got a 14 armor class. He's a beast.
I have 15.
He's a dog.
Oh, your dog. Oh yeah, I was like,
Seb's got a 19.
yeah, I was like, how does
What do
Seb
you
have
have?
a
I have 13. What do you have?
15?
Got a 17, baby.
Yeah, but
Why?
you're definitely
Because unarmored defense is
Yeah.
10 plus my dex
and
plus my
your
wisdom.
Or yeah, wisdom.
And you have,
I have a
oh
14
my
wisdom.
god,
Zeke.
that is insane.
You're
Yeah.
top of the initiative.
Hit it with your fist.
Do the thing that you do.
One punch.
So,
Hey man, eventually you'll get to one punch.
so I'm gonna run up.
At 17th level, you can hit somebody, and like a month
What,
later, you're like,
cat?
ooh, rat.
The rat pack?
I'm gonna just a rat pack.
Rat pack, you crack your knuckles. It's just rats, right? They eat your hand, you're like, oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! And so I'm gonna kind of start like, I'm gonna go up to one. There's a pile of them, and I'm gonna like, just punt. I'm gonna kick. Well, I'm gonna kick the pile so they all go up in the air. So that's gonna be my unarmored strike. Okay. With the kick, just run. Boom! Hit it.
Punt, football field goal kick.
That's a 19 to hit.
Nice.
That does indeed hit, my friend.
I mean, they're rats. They can't have that much of these.
They actually form a Megatron of rats, like Rick and Morty.
That's 6 damage to the rat.
Okay.
Damn.
How much?
6 damage. And then I'm gonna use my bow weapons, which are
15.
you kick and just a few of the rats just like die and fall to the ground and live. Some of them, so many rats. Some of them are flying up in the air, and I find the biggest one. And like as they're falling, I just go and I like go for my punch with my or a group of them that's up in the air. I'm gonna punch. Hopefully the air. What punch? What punch?
Well, we had a bonus.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
There's a big old juicy rat right there. No! He's not me.
Nice.
I have a rat wife and a rat children. That is 14 points of damage.
That is sexy.
And then I go into ready position and I'm waiting for the rat to attack.
Did the rat survive? Will he be excited?
Yeah,
He's super excited. Like,
I spoke a bunch of them.
like he's like, it survived?
Just like a ball of rats just disintegrates.
Yeah. We didn't know this power. How? He's just a human. When he fights the guy in the tower.
Laura.
I like everybody's like sitting here with weapons, and I'm just like, "Wah!" They're like,
Dude, I love the fucking,
fuck?
I love the telepath.
He's a puncher.
Who's like, black hole gravity! And like
Yeah.
everyone, and like all the guys like working the ship just go like, and get turned into pancakes inside of them, and his feet just, and it just starts breaking the thing, and then he's just like steps out of it.
Yeah, he steps out of it. Boom! Just punches him in the clear.
they're like, the rat pack. It is the rat pack's turn. I'm gonna tell you that much.
There's a duration like fierce
You got a fucking 17 AC. That's insane.
Mine's 19.
Yeah, but you're wearing armor.
True.
I'm just a dodgy boy.
Yeah.
That's going to roll what you can.
Monks are all about like.
What? To hit me?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. No, who's attacking me though? The rat.
The rat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know who's attacking me.
All brothers.
That is.
Oh.
11.
It doesn't hit.
Was this an
The rat's just gonna. But you just kind of managed to step it away.
Tiptoe.
It's not turn.
Is this an
Sensei.
ad?
I knew my sensei was the
Definitely an ad.
Like,
can't-
there's like gunshots
I
going
literally
off
have
in
no
his ad.
control. It won't let me choose anything about this one.
Oh my goodness.
battle music.
That's not battle music. I didn't choose that. What are you doing? There you go. That's what I wanted.
So Turn just takes off from behind me.
Wait, is he next?
Yeah.
Just the rat friend. Do I need an animal kill or no?
I think they're all low. Whoa. The dog Turn just runs forward and
Who's the
Eastern of the
the
rat. Who's going after the rat? So it's turn.
yeah, the dog,
The dog.
the boy.
Just robbery boy? I gotta check. He's
Yeah.
going after the toad.
Yeah, he's going after Toad.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
People
Toad.
thought Last Great Dog War.
The last great dog war.
The dog versus the frog. It's the greatest
We're
battle
gonna
ever.
talk about how Australia lost the war to the emus.
We should the emu war. I know exactly what you're talking
Because
about.
they just came up. Because they couldn't kill all the emus.
The 13 to bite the toad.
Hold on, let me check, but I think so. No,
The
sorry,
emu
I'm really
war.
excited about the emu war.
Have you not heard of it?
No, I've heard of it before, but they gave up because they were just like, stupid fucking emus.
Dude, they don't have guns in Australia.
What did you roll at?
13.
You just did. No, wait.
Roll me.
Blah. Blah, dude, this is freshman. Alden, this is
It's
freshman
a,
who runs cross country that has a speech impediment. His name's Alexander. And one of my friends
His
has
master
a
staff.
sister.
Yeah, I'm
And she
reading
was like,
it. That's a reef shark.
who's the guy that always says "moi"? And
not
Brandon was like,
straightforward.
what? And she's like, I don't know. He's always just like, "moi."
It's
And I'm like,
it
has to be Alexander. He's like, I know.
2 damage,
But
but he has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
It's a frog.
It's what it says.
Okay. Does the frog get knocked through?
The frog is sitting on the ground, it's knocked on the side.
Nope, that's a 17.
Yeah,
The frog is just like, fuck you.
he's like, fight.
wait, the frog has a 17
No, he
Yeah,
rolls.
when he rolls for his
No, but the like as you attack these creatures, they aren't like they're screeching and stuff, but they aren't like their eyes are just empty in expression.
Yeah, they're
The
not like
toad,
animals.
as your dog just like and like tears, the toad's just like
Ribbit. Yeah.
it's just like its body is just getting back up.
Yep. It's a good one.
Getting serious danger things
Moving me upside down.
now it is
The cramps.
Like, he's gonna snip my ankle. He's gonna cut my shoelaces.
it's just like and its two little eyes just like and it looks up at you're like, am I tripping balls right now, or is this actually happening?
Like, why are we actually fighting animals? I'm so confused. Why am I fighting a crab?
You kid. What the?
I am really tripping on this.
Man, Mortimer gave you the good
Yeah,
shit.
Mortimer gave me some strong.
That is a 15.
Yeah?
It just like at your ankles.
Just step on it.
Just step on it.
Hey, like, hold it.
No, but it's like actually cutting through your like whatever.
Hey, I just
Fuck these
man. Now we're gonna go back to that bastard Garfield.
You're just you're like the Garfield. Like, God damn it! As it just and it just starts pulling like the skin off your leg. You get dealt 6 damage. As it just
shit.
That's like over half my Welcome to combat. You just got annihilated by a big boy crab.
Well, welcome to level 1, boys. Here we are.
Oh,
How much do your revolvers do?
They do 1d6 each, but I can shoot them. I can shoot 2.
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck that crab up. I feel like that shouldn't be hard. Just a fucking
Just step on him and put it to his fucking, like, husk and shoot
5,
him.
Jared. They're all just kind of staring.
Yeah, they're empty.
You're attacking the horse.
I'm gonna attack the horse, I guess.
You see me dodging all the rats.
Yeah.
Matrix style rats are flying at me. I'm just like,
Fucking 18.
you hit the horse.
Yeet. Just cut its head off. Be done.
If you kill it. You guys are weak boys. You don't know how much damage it takes to kill
I
a
know,
horse.
this thing might fuck me up.
Horse could just punch
Yeah.
one punch,
Eight,
one
yeah,
punch
eight.
horse. One horse!
One
One
punch
horse.
horse
12.
kicks him. Goes to
12 damage?
Oh,
It is. You just like, and you take a good chunk out of the horse.
oh my.
And then after that,
But
I'm
it's
just
still
gonna
just kind of like,
settle into my earth form.
its breath sounds very labored.
As
It's just like,
so, as I kind of after the slash, I just kind of. And as I do that, just kind of like.
it is looking. This horse is looking rough, and blood just like over the
Over the
white
color.
color.
In my earth.
What color is it? The blood?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of like. It looks a little bit more brown.
Okay.
Blah.
That's not. They're definitely not alive. So you're an earth.
I am an earth.
It's not like. It's still flowing blood like it's.
Well, it's not like a red blood. It would be.
It's not
Should I
like
just
the-
try to manhandle
like a
the
burgundy.
fuck out of the bull? He's like,
Take its horn.
Yeah,
Like,
now
just
it-
bring it up in there.
Seth,
Snap.
Seth, it's your turn. Your dog just tried to eat a frog. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna fuck that.
Now
Now kill the crab. The crab's scary.
It's a bee.
It's a bee, boy.
I'm gonna hit the crab.
With your
Yeah, you're literally.
Time for a fillet.
It's a crab.
I know.
You don't fillet a crab.
That's what my character says. Time for a fillet. And it's like,
Ooh.
no fillet. Yep.
Did you well?
Miss it.
It's a crab. It might be a little armored.
I think you do indeed.
I think I do miss the crab.
Oh my
You
god.
you bring down your warhammer, and it just kind of impacts, but it skids off the damage.
Does it have a 13?
Strong.
Exactly.
A 15!
Hero.
The fuck?
You
And it just
can't
kinda-
see that.
There's
There's
a
a rat pack.
Who would win? One beautifully crafted dwarven axe or a crabby boy?
Snippy boy.
One snippy boy.
I feel like he became
that. None of the other animals have even attacked us yet.
You, horse, you are my opponent. Who's the dog?
Woody, it's your turn. You guys got all in a row, most of you.
Matsukaze! That's the name
Papa
of my
Cap in the
sword.
sky.
Pop
It
a
means
cap in
the
this
wind
crab.
through the pie.
I would like to shoot
There's
this
some
crab.
I pull out my gun.
You
pull
may
out
shoot the crab.
crab.
Shoot the crab, and then I'd also like to shoot that owl.
Fuck that owl!
Staring at me.
Make me two attack rolls. That one, you hit the crab.
Fuck that crap!
You at one. Fucking gorgeous.
You shoot your foot!
You do this kind of thing. Try to be all bad.
Oh, you're gonna pistol whip
and
yourself
he
with a
doesn't even
recoil.
look. He's just like, dude. In the face.
And you shoot down at the crab. Roll damage for that before that happens next.
You 6 plus dex! What is your dex?
Mine's +2.
Hopefully decent.
Plus,
It had to happen first.
Well, not
That's
not-
it.
Immediately.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Plus
8.
2.
Plus
So 8
total?
damage, yeah.
you just kind of end with this cacophonous blast as just this hole is torn through the center of this crab's body, but it's still like.
You're gonna die to this crab. You should have double shot
He's
the
gonna
crab.
snip the shit out of us.
I didn't think that powerful the crab.
One crab.
I rolled really good on
four
that house.
adventurers or one city.
Like I got above.
And we saw all
A
these
literal
other fucking
fucking gun or one snippy boy.
a literal
Oh,
revolver.
and you aim the
Colt
other
45.
at the owl. Yeah. And you aim the other one at the owl in the tree line, and you like look confidently, and you pull the trigger. And
Oh, you fucking misfire! That breaks your gun until you fixed it!
and like you watch as the revolver just going, and it's just kind of caught.
I forgot about misfire.
And you just kind of look at it, and you're like, fuck.
I only got 5 more bullets now. 4 if I save one for myself.
Oh, wait.
No crab will take me out of this world!
Beat me.
The crab's like, shit, he's got a hostage. And you're like, fuck yeah, I do.
It's me. The crab's like, whoa, man.
Yeah, dude, come on, let's
The
go.
crab's like, you
Out.
take it easy.
Crazy crab.
Fuck, crazy crab, you away, fucker.
Dude, I don't want to be part of this suicide.
It
guy.
goes and snips like the
Oh,
fucking owl
it
and
is
get on
the
the
frog's
good side.
turn. That frog's gonna be angry. No, it's the frog's killing Karen. Go for your nerd. Your nerd. My nerd. Your doggo. My doggo.
What is? Oh, what did they say?
14. Fuck.
Kind of hard hitting dog.
I mean, it's a frog. What can it do? It's got no claws, no teeth.
Yeah, just smack him on the nose with the tongue, blinds him.
Have you ever fucking seen like an actual like carnivorous frog?
No.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pixie frog.
Yeah.
The ones that jump up and can like eat your hand. Those frogs
There's the ones in
Africa. The ones in Africa.
Dude, no, I was little. No, we were little kids and we
South
went to
African
nature
bullfrogs.
park
That's what
as
they
a
call.
group of
South African
homeschooled
bullfrogs.
kids.
They jump
And we were like
they're
looking in the pond, we're like, oh my god, look at that frog! And
And
it's
you're
like,
missing a finger.
it's swimming through, and we're like, oh, look at that frog. Giant fucking toe, just like, and so the frog's legs are like sticking out, it's like moving around, the toe just sitting there with its mouth, and all the kids are just like,
This is the second of night.
yeah.
So,
What's it called, like
what's the
pixie
frog?
toad?
Yeah.
Or
The frog.
South African bullfrog.
Yeah. God, rolling really well. That is a 17 plus.
Oh my god.
it hits, dude.
That is a
Dude,
20.
it's
It's eating a fucking mouse!
You have to feed them out.
That's
They're
disgusting.
big, dude.
And what was the other one? South African?
Bullfrog.
That
It's
is
like the size of your fist.
You know, have you ever seen a
4
Goliath bird
damage.
eater?
As it just kind of just opens its eyes, turns spider at a 90 degree
South
angle, and
African
it starts
frog?
chomping on the leg of your dog, and you see like some like blood red ichor just start to run down your leg, and it goes like.
Oh my god. Do you know what a Goliath bird eater is?
Yeah, the
Frog bastard.
This is Hex.
You think you can
I
fight
just
that?
walk up
Alright,
to the crab.
so-
and smack it in the
Ew,
chest.
I don't even like
What
looking
is
at
it now?
pictures of these
The
things.
cat?
What is it?
It is now
Let me see.
I'm fucking finding
the owl's turn. You guys got clumped. I wanted this to be better. The owl.
What is that?
A Goliath bird eater.
Oh my
Wanna know
No,
why they
you
have
all
their
got
name?
really- no, you
Because they fucking eat birds!
You all got really close initiative, meaning it's your turn and then it's
Oh,
your
yeah.
action.
Ew. Yeah, it's just disgusting.
And the owl just kind of, and it's gonna go towards you.
Bring it, bitch.
It hits.
What did it roll?
Do I need to change this dice? I'll
Is
change
it a plus one? No, keep going. What's his attack bonus?
I don't
It is,
understand
it is an attack bonus of
he's playing in the
plus 3 and it
Yeah.
does 1 damage. It is a normal animal.
Oh,
It
that
deals 1 damage.
yeah.
It does 1 damage.
It naturally can't do any more than 1 damage. It just says does 1 slashing damage.
Yeah, his
And
talent.
it's just like, and it just
I managed. I tried to
it
get my
kind of
shield
just
just comes
it
over.
catches onto your
my,
arm, past your shield, and then it just.
Actually, that one damage
But it's close,
directly
it's up
into
to
your
it,
iris,
right?
and now you are blind.
Is it up
Does
to
it fly back or does it?
Because it's like back, it can be an attack of opportunity.
Just kind of floating up there.
Oh, so it's like.
But it's above you about by
It's
10.
like
Okay. Anyone with a gun can shout.
If the person with the gun is still up,
Yeah,
by that
I'm at
time-
4 right now.
If he doesn't get his legs snapped off,
yo!
Oh! You did it!
I did it.
Yeah,
It
also,
did it.
Can I bonus action reload that one gun that I have? On
okay, you
that
didn't get the
turn?
bonus action.
You didn't use your action, or did you use your bonus action?
No,
He
I
didn't.
Cool.
You get the 2 shots.
Yeah, I just didn't do so. Okay, you can redo that, but that means next turn you'll have to reload your bonus action.
Well, one of yours is
You
fucked.
can, you have 15 movement when you reload. And
Well, you can't move regardless because you get an attack.
Yeah, I was
when you're
just telling you
alive.
for future notice. Okay. And but yeah, you just gotta, and you just barely managed to knock that bullet out as it falls into the ground. Then you're,
So you have 5 bullets in each gun, basically.
I have 2 shots. That's all. You have 2 shots, 1 in each
Oh,
gun
okay.
because you're
I
revolver.
thought it was 2 for each.
You only have 2 shots in each gun. Yeah. That is
Oh,
So
it's,
now you have
it's
one
like
shot
a
at each
flintlock pistol.
No,
I thought
it
it
must
was
be a revolver. It looks like it, but that's just kind of like so.
It's just got
A little
big
bit.
ass
Yeah.
chambers. It shoots fucking 50 cal
It does.
Beowulf.
It does like this thing.
an eagle with 2 chambers.
It does this.
More like
And well,
It's revolver
it's
for like a-
level 1,
Like a flint.
sense.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
once
like a
once they get
once
like
you get
better.
higher, you can start, yeah.
Okay.
I got you. More better things.
Who
Bad news.
just went? Was that the frog?
40
Cannon.
yards out, just cannon, kill somebody. With
The horse
knife.
that you recently chopped the whole thing out of its neck.
Attack him.
It turns towards you and you look into its eyes and they kind of glint like unearthly red. And it just kind of like raises up on its hind legs and just
strength dance.
Yeah, you're.
What's that do? Tell me what that does.
It just means I have advantage on strength checks, so if it tries to knock me prone,
What's your AC?
It's not bad.
Oh my
Is it
gosh.
the equivalent of like.
Fun fact, this horse also has advantage on things to knock it prone. You can't knock a horse prone.
I mean, they
Okay.
sleep standing up, so.
yeah.
And it's going to go into land on you.
You're rolling
That's
that
20.
20.
No, it's a nat 19. You can look.
No. Keep using that dice. Keeps it interesting.
Oh my god. Yeah. Run down. I didn't grab it. I didn't plug it. That is a 2 plus 4 damage.
Okay.
And it just like and brings
The
them down
whole-
on your shoulders, and your body's kind of just dug into the ground as it's like on your shoulder blades. And then it kind of comes down and lands again, and it's just like terrible.
Crazy.
Yes,
We're just fighting like empty souls.
Alright, who's that? The bull or the.
It is now.
There's a cat still as
There's like
well.
a panther,
Oh my
too.
God. There's a panther?
That's
Oh
me.
my.
Also, but like if an owl can't do more than 1 damage, what the fuck's a cat gonna do?
Right, but a
Hey,
panther?
a crab gave
Well,
me
panther will, and so will a fucking
A crab
bull.
makes sense.
Attack me.
I don't
Crab
know.
will. I can't remember getting attacked by a rat.
And a cat. Tom and Jerry was alive.
Yeah, they're both attacking me now.
Instead of each other.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
The cat just kind of
Roll the dice.
over to you, like its legs over to you, and it just over to you, and then it just kind of jumps and tries to fall on you and like latch.
Okay.
What the fuck? 14.
Plus what?
Let's see. Plus 0.
That's a hit.
Thank God, cats have no bonuses. Yeah.
I just dodge out of the way.
I'm surprised. I'll take it as it stands. I'm surprised his claw attack isn't dexterity. Man. But yeah, as it just kind of pounces at you and it lands and it comes here and it turns.
So it's like
on
opening
the other
this
side.
way now. All right.
And very easy. Many of the enemies in this battle just have one digit health. So
Except the fucking rats.
the rats and the rats. They
The
can't
rats-
be stopped.
the bullet
They cannot.
Yeah, the bull's gonna be a bitch.
Your mother was a hospital. Your mother was
That was a very. What's that for?
And then it is now is the turn of the
I'm nice to say me. We want another strawberry.
I'm no longer the nice to say me. We're the nice to say
Keep the sandwich.
I'm gonna wait until Jared gets back to the Panthers.
I already heard it. I'm screwed.
The Panthers at you. Of course. And it runs up and it's gonna try to kind of take a middle out.
The joke's on him. I pull out my gun.
Oh my god! Everyone pulls up their guns,
Yeah,
including the crab.
Have you seen that?
And he pulls the bullet out from it and puts it in the gun.
He's like, it's not gonna that much damage, but it'll still hurt, bitch. It's still metal. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, I just learned that.
That's a natural point.
Oh my god.
Guys, guns. Get the guns.
Dude, I don't know.
Hey man.
He baked the
I baked the one off of it.
yeah. No, if you bake a dice, then it makes the bottom side heavier.
Yeah.
So if you bake it on the opposite side of what the 20 will be, it's more like.
It's a good roll.
He basically loaded the dice.
Which is insanely awesome.
It's a real Woody move. 4 + 2.
He's down.
6 damage?
Oh wait, for Jared. No.
Jared. Thank God.
You're not down yet. You're gonna die by that crab.
Shit,
Kill me. And then now Woody's gonna have an irrational fear of crabs for the rest of his life.
Bad trip.
So,
He's gonna be doing a pirate sequence.
I wanna pause
He's gonna come over and be like,
how does it feel to have your party considerably threatened by just a group of
you got
animals?
6 points of damage. Hopefully that doesn't kill you.
Oh, the pistol slam.
Thank God.
But now it's the castle.
Oh fuck.
Who's the cow going to?
I don't know, actually. There isn't a lot of
Free, like looking around. He's like looking around, like, who do I go for? Well, I mean, I'm closest, so he probably would attack me. Go ahead, do it.
He also doesn't have
Do it! I want to be a hero! Let's freaking go! Watch this guy murk me in 1 minute.
You'll learn that.
I've dodged everything up to this point, and then now it's just gonna get fucked by
It actually, hold on.
Being a hero sucks.
Was it here?
Yeah.
That was where I...
He's gonna get it to charge.
Yeah! Charge mode! Stop it. Fuck you running. Indeed, actually. It worked.
Absolutely.
Man, charge can do
It
that.
kind of just robotically just... and you turn and you're like, what? And it's just... I'm not even wearing red!
Do you have to roll for that?
Yeah, I do, but I was just animating once.
So I see this charging bolt. This cat's behind me and about to get stuck. I like dodge it. I hope it hits the cat.
No, wait, hold on. It needs to move 20 feet.
I can't.
It does not charge you.
Yeah.
If you move it slightly, and it's still coming at you, and it's gonna, and it still does that, but it doesn't do charge damage, which is more. That is 21.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I don't think we're considerably threatened by the group of animals. I think we're considerably threatened by that fucking neon dice, dude.
I didn't do nothing.
But how much?
6 damage. As it runs you through and kind of carries you with it for a few feet, pulling you out of, like, as it pushes you over to there, you have been thoroughly japed by this ball.
God damn.
Crap. He pisses on your leg. This is crab leg.
This is crab leg. This
This is deep into your boot. It doesn't even attack you. Just looks at you.
Is it my turn now?
It says fuck you, crab. Yes, it is your turn. Top of the round. You have just been skitched, and you barely skid it to a halt with your feet against the ground, and it just like looks back at me.
I have to
And
animate.
it begins going again.
So
But you tie the class.
So as I'm here, I get pushed back here, and as it stops, I look at it, and I push off, and I bring my knee up to hit it boom, right on the nose with my knee, my unarmed
The knee, Captain Falcon.
That's a 9. Probably not gonna hit.
Fuck.
A 9 total?
Total, yeah.
Fuck, that's literally just.
So I miss with that.
I said a 9 total because it punched the head. Sorry, man.
I miss with that, but then I come down and I'm bringing my fist down right on the top of it.
Wait till you see this shit.
Can't wait for me to get
That's
level
a 9
17. You can do the death punch thing where he's just like, oh,
I don't like
this.
Yeah, that was a 14.
Like, I hit you, but I'm not gonna kill you. But
That's fine.
I
did.
can't.
What?
What kind of does that?
You
I
just
don't know.
can't. You
I
impact
did it,
it,
but
doesn't
it
It's like, oh shit, bro, kill that guy. Alright, cool, he's
out
dead.
though. Just you can't get a solid hit through.
You missed?
Another 9.
Ah.
Barely missed both.
Now it is
You ready
the
for
rat.
the, what is it, Thunder
Oh,
Clap?
time for the rat.
Did you not? You didn't hear yourself?
No, he blew his bonus action.
Hit it again.
I'm gonna say the rat pack have been thoroughly. They see you've gotten pushed away, and now they're just like, what? And then they see.
Well, yeah, because they don't have. I feel like they're animated to go to the closest range.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attack me again. They're fine.
They're rats.
No.
Yeah, don't feel like you have to pony punches, man.
Yeah, dude. Hey, hit me. Hit me.
Wait, the rat
No,
attack.
I'm not thinking about who do I want to hit the least. It's just the rats would have to like crawl over the cat.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
And that is against their nature. They won't do that. They'll fight next to it, but they won't crawl over it and touch it.
They wouldn't like intervene with their own members, so they will go towards Jerry.
He's never
That
touched. He never touched Tom. But he did good work.
He
Yeah,
did
don't-
put a bomb in his throat.
That's true. I love the ones when Tom dies and goes to heaven.
No fucking way!
Yes! Look! No, I'm not cheating! Look at it! Someone!
Can we get a cup of water and test this dice?
Nat
Are
20.
you fucking kidding me? Can I
Are you
join
dead?
I don't know.
Merc.
It's gonna be doubled, so
No,
probably.
no, it's at half. It's at half health, meaning it only does half damage.
Okay.
So it's just regular.
You have been mercifully saved by the fact that he's a good man. Beat the shit out of those rats before. Can't hit the bowl, but I can perk all
I
those
gotta start
rats.
hitting.
I'm changing my attack die. That one just fucked me over with that.
Because you would have just been dealt 46 damage.
Oh.
That is.
I'm still gonna die.
You won't die.
It's just 4 damage.
Okay.
It's actually 8 total.
So I'm down.
You're down?
8 total or 4?
It's 4 double.
Oh, 4 double.
They just kind of crawl on you and start biting, leaving the little nicks, and as they crawl over your face, you watch as
We might
Jerry's
get
just
TPK'd
right
right
here.
here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard. This wasn't meant to be an easy fight.
No, it's
How
not.
deal each other.
It's not.
You know, what do you think I'm gonna do next
Oh,
turn?
I know. That is the motive. I'm trying to make this dangerous.
I'm like,
turn is it?
no!
Whose turn is it now? Also, I'm going to say your dog is enough of a battle dog that they can probably take a potion or something.
They can't administer it. They can't administer it.
I'm
but
gonna
they can
put it
take
in its collar. Yeah, that's
Like a fucking
Saint
Saint
Bernard.
Bernard,
Like a Saint
yeah.
Bernard style. I'm just like, pour it in, just like. Oh, thank God, there's whiskey.
And make me that same.
It's not a potion, it's whiskey. It's like, I feel
I'm
invigorated.
at 0.
Oh, you're at 0?
Yeah.
Just perfectly at 0?
Then you don't roll.
Don't roll. Wow, that worked out. Thank God.
Alright, so whose turn is it?
I don't know.
I got one attack.
Into mine.
It is third
It's the-
turn.
Oh, it's the dog.
Okay, come on, boy.
Kill that fucking toad, man. For the love of God.
You motherfucker, that's still good. That's a 19 to eat the frog.
19 to eat the frog.
19 to eat the frog. That doesn't hit the frog.
Did you say doesn't? It does. Oh, I thought you said it doesn't hit the frog. I was like,
No,
get
the thing
fuck
with the
out.
highest AC is the crab, and it hits 15. That is what
That
I was
motherfucker.
It's armor, dude.
That's 4. I think it's
It's a toad. Plus
4. Is it a D4 or a D6? I can't fucking remember.
I can't
I think it's a D4. You rolled a D4 last time.
Yeah.
Care helps connect me to care. So
Oh, God, my camera.
more independent.
Well, it's looking just at the battle. So
Yeah, that was
God damn it, it's a D6. I've been rolling off fucking dice.
You attacked the frog last time.
the one.
Yeah.
Healthcare.
2 more
You know what? Since you rolled the wrong dice last time, I will never do this again. I'm not a merciful god. But since you rolled the wrong dice last time, I will give you a one more reroll.
I mean, I can just take the D4. It was a 4 total. It was like I rolled a 3 plus 1. So like, if you want to just do that and not roll the D6, I'll roll it next time.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I will take this. I just think that actually the last time since you did do roll.
Yeah, because that is shitty, but it's okay. Because I saw what it said was, it said 4 and then parentheses 1d6. So I looked at the 4 and I was like, oh, it's d4. That makes sense.
4 or you can roll it.
Right.
It is looking rough as turning just kind of.
It gets a bigger bite. Alright, what am I?
As it just continues to
Burn.
shake out.
Oh shit.
You're so fucked, dude. You have
All of you are so fucked. Look at you, because you spread.
I've got second wind.
You spread yourself.
You lucky motherfucker.
Fighter.
Usually I would have shrank.
We have no healer.
See, I
got no
I-
fucking magic person.
I would
I
have.
gave everyone potions.
I know we have one potion.
I'm a merciful
I
god.
would have picked the protection style, but I wanted the plus 1 to AC from the greedy bitch. Sorry, that's how it is.
So,
Not me.
Alright,
Alright,
well, who's up next? After
I don't know what
Spirit?
bonus actions
It might
he
get
can take.
dark
so-
if you all go down. Crab might kill me, I think. It is the crab's turn.
Oh, it is?
God.
Shit, well, it's my turn again.
No, dog. It's the crab.
No, dog. Crap. Hey man, if he misses, he misses.
Yeah, that is what I am. Although I feel like you're going to get over this.
Oh my god. That might actually murk you.
It will. That will work. No, he does a 12.
Oh, no!
This is the beauty of a difficult fight. That is the reaction you have.
Get me into the crab.
Oh, it goes to snip at your legs again, and you just bring up a foot and step on that claw.
I will eat you later.
You're like, you've seen that move before.
I got my
Look at it
cheat,
again.
and its eyes kind of just look at you, and it's like, fuck.
There
No,
we
but
go.
actually it has no.
The
no
crab
eye
pulls
right
out
now.
its claw.
It just kind of stuff. It is now the turn of...
There's a meme about it. There's a meme with a crab.
It's
with
Jared.
a gun.
Jerry, you're up.
Gerald, hold his gun.
I'm at 0.
He's at exactly 0.
Do not...
Oh, he's
Cool.
he's
You
neutral.
are
I'm
just
just knocked out.
You
it'd be more
are just on the ground, just like,
unless the rats keep eating him, then you have to.
these are not normal animals.
I know. I'm just saying.
They do not die.
Oh, and also it would be on
They're
their
not doing
turn.
that.
Well, they're also, it would be on their turn, so he would still be stable. for
Right.
this round.
Yeah.
Pass. Seth, pass the turn. 7, then Woody.
Magic
Just to let you
together.
know the order. Well, this is a fun battle.
I love you,
You're up.
fucking dad.
You're up. You're up.
Me.
I've truly found my rivals.
How's the crab looking?
How's the crab?
I mean, he missed you, so I guess
The
I spoke
panther.
I
It
got
is
also
looking-
down with my
It is
foot,
looking.
too. Pretty rough.
And the panther's
Shot.
untouched, right?
Yeah, the Panthers.
The panther is untouched.
Come on. Not 20.
17.
Oh yeah, you have panther.
Thank God.
I said the highest thing was the crab, not 15.
Yeah, you did say that. I remember you did that.
Fuck this motherfucker up.
7.
7 damage.
7 damage.
You just right
Do I
beside his
murk
face.
it?
You do not murk it.
Fuck.
You are not going for the 2 creatures who are the most merkable.
That's true.
The cat.
toad.
And the toad. Wait, well, the toad, we are going after the toad. But
No, it's cat and the owl.
The owl's like 20 feet above me.
It's not a threat right
Boom.
now.
He
I
said-
want that crab.
Boom.
The crab is
You have
an
2
enemy.
shots. Yeah, so you can do
I'm
it.
gonna say the crab is looking rough.
yeah, I hope so. It's been
You can
shot.
fucking hit it.
I'm gonna burn my second wind, and I get 1d10 plus my fighter level, so 7 hit points back. I'm back to full.
You're back to
Sweet.
full.
For now. Still the Panther's turn.
You take hit dice as a bonus action?
No, only on a short rest.
It is now Woody's
And some
turn.
DMs only do it on
2
long.
shots. You reload your guns really quick.
Or
You
not
reload
a long, like on a longer short rest.
Fire my guns.
Wait, you don't reload them.
I already did.
You reload 1.
You only have one working.
Last 2 shots.
He fixed it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
17.
Nice.
Yeah. To hit the crab, yes.
Yeah.
Roll me your damage, and then you can react on what you do with the crab.
Yeah, if you murk the crab, don't. Nice.
How do you want to kill the crab?
Just like that
Burton
style.
Burton.
Like, done.
I stare straight into his eyes. It's cold, dead, and I fire my gun.
Right in between it?
Right in between its little mouth. And like the weird bubbles that pop out of
Oh, yeah.
And you just... And out of the back of the crab just shoots viscera and shell and bullet.
Like
And
the
it's just like,
cannon comes
and
through.
and it just kind of... And it just falls.
I'm
No.
taking that crab.
It's on a guitar pick?
Yeah. Oh, that was the most shitty. Just I wanted to use a crab, and I wanted something kind of look like a crab. So I used a guitar pick and half of that thing of earbuds, I think.
Cool.
Okay, so then I point the gun at that goddamn owl.
Who's been staring at
I
you
just
the whole
whip
fucking
around and just don't look right by the ears. I'm done. That's definitely gonna hit.
So that is a
14.
That's
I'm
not-
almost certain that has, but let me
There's
check.
no way an owl will have.
There's no way indeed you hit. I did hit, or you do hit. What is your modifier to your damage?
for damage.
It's just 2.
Yeah, just 2.
20 damage. That's a
Yeah,
that's a
I was
D20?
about to say, yeah. 6 again, so that's 8.
Man, as long as you hit, you just.
I mean,
do
I
damage.
let you describe the kill, but you kind of just. The
Just-
bird no, the owl no longer exists because you dealt 4 times its hit point back to them. With your bonus alone.
Damn.
And it just kind of, and it just fell onto the floor. You drop that time you flip it. And now time to cross the crab and the eel off the list.
We're making progress, boys.
We're slowly killing.
Oh my god, you are about to get fucked up if they turn.
Yeah, and then
against
as a bonus action, I reload.
Yep.
second wheel. Yeah,
You
it's like I
remember
remember
you are a run boy, and you can use. Do you have a key?
No, they don't have a level
until 2.
till 2.
I have nothing, dude. I have my fist.
I love this so much.
Gunslinger plus the tank equals dumb.
If I can hit, then I'm good.
We still
Alright,
have Cody. What's happening?
And then
later
now
on,
I get like third level. It is the frog's turn. Actually.
Dude, when I get to like
The frog's turn.
Fourth
It's
turn,
gonna
I'd be
go
like,
to my turn again. That is a 2. It misses. That is really close.
actually it is.
That is really close.
the dog has a 2.
I want to point out that's really close to a 20 though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it's
dangerously close.
like, yep. There's the 2. There's the 20. Shit. Murks the fucking dog. Goes over.
Yeah, I'm legitimately concerned. that
What's
this is
the
cheap,
AC
so
of your
I
bear?
change it just based on how.
I want you to know. I probably hit the dog before. And I hope you're gonna respect
No,
it.
yeah.
The dog's been around a lot longer than you.
What?
Who's turn is it now?
It is now the turn of the frog and it's me.
If I die, then we can get
It
the
is
goddamn
them.
heals in this party.
And the frog is just kind of like
Just, like
Just being
on the
like,
hill, you spawn a glowy boy. Still an Asmir, but instead of wearing wooden armor, he is a
Horse.
a symbol of justice.
horse turn.
Mercy.
It double taps.
He just steps on your head.
Is it coming to me? I mean, I'm the only one there that's...
It attacks the rats! It's
Ah!
confused!
It's confused.
That guy's low as shit.
Whatever you
Yeah,
think.
yeah, whatever. It's DM's choice.
DM's choice.
What would the horse do?
Okay.
What would you?
What would the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
horse
that is
do?
what I'm thinking. Because if it was just a horse that was out to kill you, of course it would go for you.
It just
This
murks you again.
This is something that's kind of more strategic.
It's just looking for the red light again.
It
It also
honestly,
just drops.
It just moves.
you are
randomly.
separated enough that I believe you're out. So I do not think it cares anymore. I think it's just gonna go and go to fuck with your dogs.
How far is that?
Not
That
that
is
it's a
enough
horse.
for a horse.
It's a horse. They do like 40.
Yeah, that hits. I'm not gonna bother you with how much damage that does.
I mean, what
hit?
Yeah.
That was a 19. That was a 19 to hit. So yeah.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Should I roll my comically large dice instead?
No, it's
No.
okay.
I have this one. My comically
No, it's
large
alright.
boy. I'll roll it.
Turns goes down.
Really? How
Wait,
long
how
does
many-
he speed?
Well, he was already at 2.
No.
He's only at 6.
Hold on, let me roll horse
He is a
damage.
dog.
Well,
He
if it's
scales,
more than
though. He
2,
scales.
then he's down.
You get
I'm,
bumpy
I'm,
shit
I'm running him
later.
off the
Okay,
beast
there's
master.
a single chance the horse doesn't have modifiers. Motherfucker!
There's a dice box for a reason.
You're a dice box.
Rolling the dice tray.
That is 2. Yeah.
Yep. Down.
Down
But
goes
it has
the-
perfect 0.
Yeah, he's stable.
He is stable. Okay.
Oh,
It's a low ass horse.
Turn is the cat's turn.
It is.
I gotta take my way from this fucking frog and panther first.
Assuming it's coming after me.
Yeah, we don't have to worry.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
try
try to jump at you again.
Our nightmares are over. Look, we still have in front of us.
How is the frog still
13.
alive? That's a natural 1.
Yeah!
Really bad.
It's gonna attack the bull!
On accident.
It's
It kind of
I knock
pounces,
it into the bowl.
and,
I'm like,
and the bull
I hate
suddenly just like brings its head forward because it's about to do something, I guess. And the cat just kind of leaps and latches over the bull's head and just. Yeah.
I'm like, nope.
It catches the jugular in the bowl.
From a single inch
It
long.
can only do the amount of damage that the cat can do, which is more damage. Like, should I count that as a critical? No.
No, it's not a.
It's not a critical.
There's no critical failure damage.
Yeah, so it's just 1 damage to the bowl.
Hey, if 1 damage more, you know what to do.
Yeah, more than I did. That's more than I did.
I'm dead. It is now. Panther, it's a panther.
You son of a bitch, Panther.
I'm rolling the comically large dice. Fuck you, dice. That is natural. 20.
You can't be stopped!
I can't.
Oh my god!
Where is this when we're fighting 4 dragons?
I know, right?
All I
Where you
want.
got your like arm ripped off.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
He's rolling like 2s and then he becomes the
Hey, Max,
like,
believe me in the cave. Fuck you guys.
I didn't lead you in the cave.
Alright, so that, how much does that do?
Yeah.
How much damage does that do?
Let's check.
What is the loot?
Oh my god, I remember.
Yeah, you left me a newly paraplegic boy. Hey, I could.
Hey, well, you look gross.
Alright, guys, you gotta check out the other campaigns. Get the
I'm
references.
a raven.
Bingo.
Check out the other campaigns, yeah.
Okay.
If you don't get the references, I'm sorry.
He's about to be a metal arm boy, so
He's the winter.
he's gonna be Genos.
I might replace his legs.
Six
We don't know
damage.
yet.
Okay.
Are you fine?
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I did
you
the
just
did
the
full
second wind. Yeah.
And you rolled a 1. So
Double.
1 plus 2, so it would have been 3. But
Yeah,
you got
I got you.
You got Superman.
Alright,
No mercy,
Chris, man.
who's up now? The fucking bull.
It is the fucking boy. I am so sorry.
I'm pissed at this bull. I couldn't hit it.
This is the most intense stare down. I'm at 6.
Are you? I'm really enjoying this. I like the super thread.
Alright.
This is a bigger threat than I thought. We're rolling so poorly. We're rolling so well. It went from like hard to almost deadly.
Yeah.
We're getting close. What are you at? 4? Yeah.
The bowl. I'll definitely need to drink that potion. And
Yeah.
it's going to begin to after I fire my 2 shots. Because right now I have 2 moves.
Oh god, turns down 2.
If it.
Nice.
I have to check something.
Thank God.
You're just hard to hit, man. I have a 19. Apparently, I'm easy as fuck to
Dodgy
hit.
boy.
That crap.
Dodgy bolt.
Maybe dodge is the best way. Maybe just trying to take the damage is worse.
Can I just like do this as I dodge?
What are you, a rogue?
I'm a freaking monk, dude.
Well, once you get step in the wind as your key point, you can just jump like 20 feet up,
I know.
which is super awesome. Monks are such a utility class. It's amazing. And like the new
possible contingency.
the Xanthar's new ones. You read those? Like the shadow monk and stuff, where they like teleport to shadows and stuff as a bonus action.
No, that's what I remember. We were talking about that. I'm playing
Yeah.
Shadow Monk next character. You and I are gonna have that.
Yeah.
That character dichotomy. Is gonna be great.
Hey,
Maybe
Alan,
we're
do you want to
waiting
do
for that.
friend characters next year?
Actually, my next character is going to be my crazed tribal druid.
Yeah,
You should have something that.
Yeah.
Where he calls
We can know
himself
each other.
Mr. Crinkle.
Well, depending on what you're playing, you can be enough.
Oh
my God.
I would be nervous.
Oh my
No, like
god.
it could be like you walked into the camp one day and we kept you prisoner, but then like you talked your way out of it and you're now kind of like
I like the
fighter.
opposite Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
The psychologist that became like you're like
release.
I mean, he's the only one I
You're
love.
the only one who's like connected to like the outside world for us, pretty much.
He's my entire fucking tour guide to the
He
world.
brings me camels every Tuesday.
And I have nothing else
All right.
to know
So
about.
is it my
It rolls a 9. Does it not? Well, is it 9? Let's check what cows do.
No, it doesn't. You have a
There's
17.
no way. I have a 17 on my plus. It has to be
15
over double.
total. 15 total.
That's
Yes.
close.
That is so close.
It's got a plus
6.
6.
It is the hardest thing.
They're bold. They're
That's
strong.
true.
Yeah.
All right. So
Jesus, please finish this one.
Kill that bull.
Finish
I'm
it.
killing that panther. Oh, I really want to
You
kill
didn't have to hop
I
over the rail
really
and back
kill
to
that
you.
fucking.
all right.
What do
so,
you do?
Well, I know
What
I'm
do you
going to use bonus
probably like
actions.
step on.
Um,
I'm gonna punt.
what is it?
I
Bonus
flip
action
my
evade
gun
or whatever, where
What is it?
I don't get an attack of opportunity if I run away.
How do you do that?
Huh?
Explain what who that is, because I think that's just for us. Or is that
No, no,
you
no, no.
too?
There's- It's disengaged. I have to use a bonus, an action for it rather than something.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. And you can bonus action administer.
Good. That's what I thought. I was assuming that. So I'm gonna action. disengage, get over here. I have 30 feet of movement, so I can.
Yeah,
and I'm going to administer a potion. My
The bull's just like,
The bull eyes don't even move. It's just like, where'd you go?
You can easily lock.
It's like, where'd you go?
You get to him and you just like you
What
pop
is it,
over his jaw.
D8 plus something?
It is a D. It is not a D8.
You said D4.
It's a D4.
D4
It is a D4. What is your wisdom modifier?
5.
There you go.
Roll, boy. Roll.
That's
Oh,
5
no,
damage.
thank you, bro. Thank you so
5.
much.
That's all I can do.
Thank you.
And now you're by the rat pack.
You are
again.
You are your potion down. He still has his.
Yeah.
You still have yours. You still have yours. Turn is dead.
You're back.
You okay? You okay?
Turns down. Ethan, you're back to like the Japanese thing where it's like, we meet again, rat pack. And the rat pack's like, I was stronger last
Ninja
time.
rat pack is like,
my powers
And two.
Yeah, it's like my powers
Good.
I'm gonna shake it away.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought I lost you.
I'm just kind of in a daze from when I went under
And I'm
the
just
rat.
pointing. Rat!
rat pack.
Look.
I figured out the rodents.
Who's next? It is after you. It was the rat pack.
And I'm yelling at the
Yet
rat pack.
again.
I'm trying to get their attention so you don't go back down.
So the rat pack.
He's like, I'm about to get up to the rat. Oh, there's more rat.
Come on,
I'm
come on.
back down.
This
I
all
just
kind of
administered
happens
a potion.
simultaneously, so yes, they would go through you.
Yeah, because I'm trying to.
Because they don't see you as a threat, because you are getting healed as
They don't know. They don't know what healing is.
No, they're fucking.
But they just know I'm doing something with the body. They're like,
He's
fuck
into,
you.
he's into that.
That's our food.
That's my body. Give that back.
Nobody touched on that.
Fuck!
Me.
I know.
Oh,
Wait,
what
no,
is it?
fuck
What
did
did
you
you roll?
I rolled 17.
Oh my god!
Yeah. There was no modifier.
Without these potions, it might have been TPK. Definitely.
Oh, that's why I gave.
Yeah.
I wanted this to be
Was
hard.
it hard after you gave the potions? Like, did you do like in a crit thing? Wow. Okay, so it was deadly until the potion. Okay.
Oh yes.
Sweet.
This was verging on. It was verging on the maximum amount that you can go through.
Sweet.
Nice. I
And
like
with-
it.
That's how I like it. Level
I
1
love it,
deadly
too.
encounter. Bold.
Yes, I want it. I want it.
I love it.
This villain that you will be fighting right now, I want to beat.
He will.
So what?
From what I've seen, he's pretty cool already.
What damage do I? Oh, general. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
50. Just subtract 50. You'll be fine. Oh wait.
What is the rats just hit, right?
the rat?
The bitch leader.
What are we gonna do?
That is 1 damage.
Yes, he lives.
Alive!
How much do you have?
4 health.
Like, I'm
You
gonna
got
get the panther,
saved
you get
by the
toad,
fact that they don't
the
have any
horse,
modifiers.
toad, dead horse.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because that toad just fucking died. Shit.
How you been rolling your D6s?
Dude, that rat pack is so weak because I hit it so
Wait,
well.
hold on. We can plug it in while it plays music.
Correct. You can.
Ooh.
I was wondering why you unplugged it right after I plugged it in.
I love it. I love it.
Huh?
Thank you.
On the
Dude,
bright
I
side, this is all gonna bring us
Dude, you're the
together.
only
We're
one
about to
that's
die.
Yeah, we're all gonna fucking die.
Turn. What are? Oh.
Turn.
You already knew, you sick bastard. You knew.
Whose turn is it now after
Oh,
turn?
and also, just a weird rule: you can administer a potion to a dog. Just as that rule
Because
in
of the
every
companion.
I'm
You
keeping
just have,
mine.
like, no, you have like I've seen this like giant needle. You're just like,
No, a never.
survive!
You
Not
cannot
the
administer a
rat
potion to a
style.
robot.
The needle into the fucking chest cavity.
Yeah.
I did that
When you
to,
start getting
collapse
to that
bomb.
point,
Yeah.
you start like
There's a word for it. What it is, though. We learned about it.
building something. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
after
you
this, I'm gonna have to go get your doggy. No, I just have to go because my brother. Yeah, that's what we got hit by a car today.
Oh, he's in the hospital.
No, he just almost got hit by a car. He was walking along Brady and
But still.
as one does.
Yeah.
It is then. I have brain damage.
turn.
It is Jared's turn.
Oh, can I
Thank God.
stand up?
Half your movement, but I'm
That
giving
is
your
fine.
grab.
Fuck these goddamn fucking fuck! 12?
They're fine.
What? Oh! Does that mean I get advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, you play flanks?
Okay.
Specifically with how I
It's still a 12.
still a 12.
Is that
Oh,
break
you
even
have-
with the rest?
Wait, what was it before?
12!
This is what you tell
And
me.
then I
They have
rolled
a
a
10
4.
AC.
Well, he rolled to see if he get a crit.
Fucking 12.
12 points of damage.
It's perfect. You killed him.
How
do you want to do it?
bad.
How do you want to kill him?
Giant ass blade.
So yeah. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna fucking get up, just kind of
Cough up some blood.
good. Then like holding it like this, kind of like let it hump, like just kind of like let go for a sec, switch my grip, and then just through.
And you just.
And as I do, just for narration purposes, just as it slices through, as you see the blade going by, just little sparks of lightning chaining between all the little rats.
That's how you get all of them.
Yeah, all the rats.
Like any that you don't cleave in half, just kind of.
And then after on the way back, just switch my grip again, come back. The classic, yeah, just the classic. Get the blood off the sword. Thank you.
Fuck you.
All the rats.
Fucking rad.
Kill that cow and that stupid cat. And that horse. And the frog. And that panther. Seb, it's your turn.
Fuck you, Panther.
Fucking panther, man.
He got hit in the face with a ball and just died.
Alright, looking at the Panther.
13 to hit the panther.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. There's no way it's above a.
I did not think, but there's definitely always a possibility. Nope, you hit. It is 12.
Ooh, thank God for that.
You son of a bitch.
I rolled a 7 out.
Oh.
An 8.
Yeah!
Oh! I just bring it over like, goddamn Panthers!
How do you want to kill the panther?
Yeah!
Smash its head into the ground.
Fuck that
Over
frog,
it,
you
quick.
goddamn
And it's kind of
fucking
growling, and it starts to breathe.
How
and
is
you
the
just-
frog still alive?
I have no idea.
And you just like, and just blood just everywhere. This like brown, echoey blood.
Just wipe it off my beard, like try to wipe it off the beard.
The cat isn't dead. I want to point that out.
I don't have any good bonus actions, do I?
You can heal your dog.
Oh yeah.
You want to spend your potion healing the dog?
Where you gonna keep the potion for not for yourself. You ignore it. I am gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna step over the carcasses.
Oh, what a good owner.
Huh?
Oh, he's looking good, but
Pull it back up.
he's a dog. He just gets up immediately.
What is it? D4?
D4.
He doesn't need like a roll up.
Oh
He's
shit.
just like
That was a wild roll. He gets back to 4.
he gets back to 4. Your dog is back.
4 out of 6.
Good. It sucks you missed you.
I know, I missed this turn.
But
It's alright.
it is now Woody's turn. What are you gonna do? Kill the
Pop,
crab.
pop.
Okay, should I grapple
He
the
shoots
bull?
the crab twice.
Should I grapple
I
the
just
bull?
shoot him.
Yeah.
The bull, you are technically the
And I have advantage on my
He's the class battle.
You know what
you
you're
go
doing.
after me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that frog.
And then I'm gonna shoot that horse.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot at the
I mean,
horse first and then the frog.
If they're grappled, they can't attack, right?
They have, yeah, but
They have disadvantage on attack. They're restrained. They can't attack.
Well. Is it the same
hit
thing to roll
hit the
for?
horse.
No,
Yeah, hit the horse. 12 hits the horse.
no, restraining is they can't. It's difficult to do that in combat. Grapple the horse.
Well, the horse.
You do the horse. I'm just gonna tell you.
They should have like 10, I think.
Yeah.
Just roll.
Yeah, that's
Mark
pretty
them.
good.
A 1.
Three.
For 4.
You did so well.
You killed the horse.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because he got cleaved. But
Yeah, I
Shoot the
fucking took
frog.
his shoulder off.
The frog.
And you just
Wow.
shoot 19 for the frog. Just
Fuck
Fuck
damage.
that! Fuck
Roll me
frog.
damage for the frog. 4 plus 2, 6. 6, you kill.
Fuck that frog!
Yes, I fire at them.
Wait.
Say, technically, and just for future note, on your second shot you don't add bonuses, but you rolled a 4. That is the frog's health starter. Alright, as I should, I say, are you ready for the judgment? Well, I got them first. Are you ready for the judgment? Are you ready for the terrible swift sword? Are you ready? I hope you're ready.
Fuck you, frog! Mine you, man!
You just blast through the frog's head.
It's the same one.
It kind of,
He
it's
broke this
like,
one.
its neck just gonna.
Yeah,
he fixed it.
Oh, you fixed
And then
it.
and then I blow the smoke out of it.
No, you don't smell it like Deadpool?
No.
Instant boner. I love the smell of.
You inhale everything else.
Make
Like
it right
you're
down. I love the smell of powder in the morning. That's a good one. That's a good one to use. Every time it's in the morning, it makes sense.
Oh my god. Anytime it's past noon, because anytime after that, it's or exactly on it. It's
I do.
yeah. He's
I
always
wanna tell you how
he's
many-
always
So it's always
I want to
fun.
tell you how many of the bad guys you've killed. On my initiative order sheet, it goes from 7 to 11,
Good.
and there were 13 things.
We've killed all of ours.
Now
Now
it's
we
the
gotta
cat.
kill that
It's the cat's turn.
You come at me.
Yeah.
Fuck you, cat.
Indeed. Fucking ass. Nope, it doesn't hit. It just kind of misses. This cat has done nothing, but be a problem for a 13.
Right.
All right, now it's the bull's turn, I believe. That's the one.
And it just kind of turns.
We
and
finally turned the tide. Jesus.
Who's it coming at? The rats are dead. I know they're like probably strewn across the ground. I know they're in a clump there, but
exploded all their little hearts.
it's gonna back up.
It's gonna back up the charge.
trying to get out of range of my guns. Definitely not.
What
And
is
then
it?
it's going to ram both of you.
Both of us?
Yes.
Hits both of us full charge.
Fuck.
Remember, his strength's like 4.
Strength is like +6.
No,
Are you in Earth Stand still?
Yeah, I think I would be, right? If I get back up. And
That
then-
is a 16 to hit you.
That misses. I dodge out of the way.
And that is an 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna go down again. I'm like 5.
That is a 1 and a 2.
Yeah!
So 3 plus what?
Plus
Oh.
2.
So 3 plus whatever his strength is, right?
Which is 4.
Wait, what?
This is
7.
So it's 7.
Ew.
But
Murph.
this is the last two. You're not dead. Wait, you are.
I'm at -2.
Death saving throw, please.
Immediately?
Yeah, it's always immediate. Failed.
How fast?
Twice.
1?
Yeah, it's a 1.
Oh shit.
You have time.
True.
It is immediately, literally all of your turns.
Oh.
Your turn. What do you do?
I'm trying to say, I see him get blown backwards. Does he get? How far back does he get knocked?
Probably 10, right?
Right?
Most force things do 10 to start.
I see that happen. And
It's okay. I was saving
like,
you. I don't-
and I go and I attack the bull.
To be fair, if you would
So I
feel like
run up.
mess
I
around
run up,
with
and I'm
person,
gonna just
he still has a potion.
elbow to the side of the face for my unarmored attack.
Muay Thai shit over here.
Oh my gosh.
What?
That's an unnatural 20.
Whoa.
First time.
Fuck yeah.
With the
Nice.
elbow, that's a hit.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
4.
4 plus 3 is 7 damage.
It's an AC of 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I hit. That's
How much
my
damage?
7
7?
to the side,
Nice.
and then as its head turns, I'm gonna come up with an uppercut and hit in the neck.
Okay,
With my monk shit weapon. That's an 11 plus stuff, so yeah, that hits. That's 6 more damage to it. Because I hit that.
It is looking terribly rough.
Oh.
Out of the game. It is now.
Don't tell us.
His turn's turn.
Oh.
His turn again.
Dog's get up. He's gonna jump over this horse, taking 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yes!
I know he can just reach.
Kill it. Kill it, dog. Hopefully. Kill it, dog. Hey.
13,
That doesn't need him.
D6.
Go!
6.
Come on, Turin! I'm yelling. Turin!
3.
3 total?
Yeah.
You do good damage. That is your dog. It is useful.
Rolling
again.
so low.
Now it's
Yeah, he just bites like the leg.
It is Seth's turn. What do you do? You see your friend, you see the
I know, I need to.
Seb, Andrew needs help! I'm like yelling.
What's your name again?
Jeru.
Jeru.
And you just call me Jeru.
Find the
Jared
fucking
needs help!
page.
Jared needs help!
Fucking hell. I was like, it's gonna be a natural one. Maybe just Jerry wasn't meant to be.
Move right
Very
there.
clearly
Take
was.
all my movement, of course, to move 2 squares over dead creatures. Pull out a hand axe. Pull it up, throw it in the air. Send it.
Full send.
12.
Yes, you passed.
Oh,
Yes.
Cat's gonna be the worst.
They're coming to
Shoot
battle.
that cat.
5.
You.
Yeah.
It just goes. Just the thing just
And
kind of
then
the eyes turn and it just hits it right in the
As it hits, I want to like thematically like elbow it down even farther.
Yeah, and then you just
To
let
like
out like
help
a,
you with the kill. Just
Yeah,
be like
and
It just drives itself deep into the
collapses
so
and falls
it's an echoing mood throughout the silent forest.
the cat's really.
And it just
It falls on the cat
falls
and kills
and
the cat.
crushes all the rats and the cat's still there. Do you heal him with your bonus action? What do you do?
I can't make it to him. I'm out of movement.
Oh,
Yeah, I only have 25 and I had to jump over 2 creatures. That's literally as far as I can get.
Wait, did you have to jump over the owl?
It fell.
It's an owl.
I mean,
No, you do not.
I
have
stepped
to
over the
jump
panther and the horse technically
okay.
to move.
Yeah,
I was here. I stepped over the panther and then moved over the horse.
No,
to
you
move
can
that
just
one.
go over the owl. The owl is like
Oh, the owl doesn't exist.
the owl is practically nothing.
I don't know.
He's on the dog. You made your decision, and I respect it completely.
like, hey, I know you're
Dude, like
dying,
I'm
but like, I
saying,
can tell you
he's
the
a
dog
cool
lives.
character, but for foresight,
He
we
has-
do
but
need
wait.
a cleric,
He has a
so...
potion.
I only have a bonus action.
You can multi-class.
Well, if I killed that thing, then
You already have the white garment.
Yeah.
To be fair, the monk gets
Oh,
the
it's my
healing
turn.
eventually.
do I have to kill that cat?
I'm just saying, we're going to find out very soon. It's my turn? Alright, so if I roll below a 10, I'm dead?
If you roll a fail, you lose.
So that's below a 10.
Yeah, you roll below.
You can have a resurrection. Does anybody have a resurrection spell?
No one has spells!
One.
Okay, here we go, boys. Bank shot. Nope.
Bank shot.
Fuck.
Oh my god, this is fun.
It rolls.
Yeah, you survived! Thank god! Woo!
What'd you get?
You're the 13.
Oh my
Your
god.
body that was it gets in one good gasp.
No.
Oh my
You're
god.
good for these 6 seconds. You will die.
I gotta kill that cat.
Well, then we're still in combat though, so that's
Yes. Everyone has their chance. If someone makes it to you, they can heal you. If the second you kill the cat, you're fine. Because someone can grab the potion and shove it down your throat.
Oh my god.
That was
your turn, man.
I was about to have to kill
That
the cat.
cat.
You gotta murk the cat from like that far where you're like, ah shit.
Shoots me. Instant kill.
Sorry,
Sorry, turn.
If anything, he'd shoot like, yeah, the dog.
Sorry, dog.
Okay.
Get fucked,
Point
dog.
close to my gun jet. I'm
Let's fucking
To
go.
kill the
You kill the cat.
You murked
You
him.
can't unkill the
I
cat.
literally run over as the cat gets murdered.
bye, pussy cat.
I
Oh
run.
my god.
And I'm like
pussy now.
feeling around close. I find the
Really
potion
good.
and I
And you
I go
are
back over to the
you
crab.
are on the brink.
That is 6 points of healing.
Brought back to life for the second time this encounter with some fucking animals. This is gonna fare great against real
Wait, hold on.
hunters.
I forgot to implement the rule, but in the future, if you go unconscious, you come back with a point of exhaustion.
Oh yes. No, you can take it now.
You can take. You have
You
2
get
points of
2 points
exhaustion.
of exhaustion.
Who all went down? Tell me who went down.
Nobody.
The dog.
And the dog.
I fought that crab.
I'll take exhaustion. I beat the shit out of the crab.
I go back over that crab.
Hey,
like,
okay.
stomping on it.
Yeah, I'm
Awesome.
Wait, we
I
can
love-
eat. I love almost. No.
I don't
Yeah.
want to eat it.
Like I said, like he's cool, but if he died, I feel like it would be
Don't
better
worry,
for the
it's only
party.
level 1.
I know, but I'm just saying,
It's a
like,
lot
it would-
harder to go down when you have things to actually do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Instead
know,
of just
but also like I
attacking.
said,
Yeah,
healers
my
are
one
good.
thing.
I
My
personally
plus
love
2.
level one threat
Oh my
because
God.
it's so just like I don't have much. I don't have much, guys. I use my one spell of the day to
Man,
charm the
yeah.
guard. I use my one spell of
I
the
mean,
day
we
to
could
charm the
keep one.
guard, and that seems like a
Alan got
bad
a
Yeah,
one
yeah.
spell.
I know.
Nah.
Okay.
I think Alan.
You can just
I'm
say
good for
start
whatever.
smoking to pass out.
Dude, I need to fucking pass out. I have 2 points of exhaustion.
2 points of
Yeah, I think we're taking a rest.
Well, before you leave, I have one thing. You kind of just, after you shoot the cat and you come back to consciousness, you hear, like, kind of just a low hum that starts to form a voice, and it just says, I appreciate the effort you are putting in to save this town, but I would request very graciously that you stop. And it just echoes.
Tell me what
Fuck you! He turns to the street like, fuck you, tree!
I killed you now and your crab. What are you gonna do?
He walks over and starts hitting the tree again. He's just like, fuck
and
you,
then starts
tree!
stomping on the owl.
And
The dust of feathers. The pile of feathers and dust.
That's owl.
Just put him under his
I walk back over here, pull the axe out, walk over and hand it to
this
you.
is
Thanks,
There you
laddie.
inconvenient.
Like, just
You
like,
are-
just puts it back. It's like
You
another
all
lightsaber.
are
It's like,
halting the savior of your doomed world.
I don't
Your-
believe
what kind of
it's-
bad shit
You're
they
not the first disembodied voice to tell me that.
It's your
I've heard a lot of
funeral.
trippy voices, and you're not one of them.
You're no god.
And
There is
that
no God. If there was, it'd
and then
be
the voice
me.
kind of just back down. It was just this hum of just I am sorry, I based it off this man.
That's good.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
So this is what
Oh,
we
we
can
are.
do. Yeah, this is what we can do. We can
Wait.
keep going.
Alan's gonna leave.
You guys are fine, so okay. Your character dies. Heart attack.
It's, I
He
mean,
secretly fakes his death.
It's not too
Okay.
late.
I mean, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, but we started.
You want to stop?
I'm down to keep going, man. You know
I'm
that.
down to
I'll play
keep
till I
going.
die.
Yeah, me too.
I love this. I'm having fun, but you do have to take your phone. No.
I got mine.
Our ambiance. I don't want to kill you, Henry.
I know.
Henry's like, I feel targeted, but it's okay.
No, I don't know.
Dude, I would have been murked too if that bull had rolled one higher than it did. It rolled a 16 for that charge, and it missed me by
I
one.
think this is the closest death encounter that we've ever ran.
It's pretty much because I think Edward as a DM, like, he starts fudging things.
He does.
Like, if you would have kept rolling nat 20s, Ed definitely would have just, like, stopped saying they were nat 20s and just, like, start murking. Like, not murking. He'd start fudging the dice so he wouldn't get murked. Because he's really big about, like, story arcs, and, like, if you die, like, half of his
Yeah,
book
world,
is just gone. So Ed's really big with, like, hey, man, more respect to you. I love when DMs do that. I'm down to keep going, though.
I would love-
I like the fight where it's like we might actually all die in this fight.
Yeah, I legit definitely thought at one point we were like, this is
Oh, yeah, after those nat 20s, I was like, we're literally going down.
And guess what? You didn't, and you barely survived. If that bull, if it was just you weren't taking them down. You were going for damage against each one, but you weren't focusing on one. Meaning every
We
enemy
couldn't. There were
still
too many of them. Like,
Yeah.
they were all attacking us. It was
It
crazy. It was chaos. It was great. I loved it.
And
All right.
and your setup was you were very spread out, meaning there wasn't like a center. It wasn't like you were all in a ball and they were
Right.
attacking you and you could help each other.
It was
You were all
like-
spread out.
That was great. I loved it. It was.
That was a good one. Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing?
Alright, what are we doing? I would like to continue.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
just fill me out on what happened.
Alan, you can just watch the video.
That's true.
You're like, I'm going back to Mortimer. Fuck this shit.
Screw this, I'm going to get high. All right, Alan.
See ya.
See you later.
See ya, guys.
All right.
So,
we're
long rest.
So we're standing on corpses of animals that have been
And you
possessed.
heard
There's
this
a
voice,
scary voice.
scary
All right.
voice, an inhuman.
I go over and I pet my dog.
But go over and pet your dog, and it's like after war mode's out, it's just like
Yeah.
back to being a dog again, but it's scarred because it
Right.
got killed.
Joe, how are you doing, man? You need to take a little rest.
Little is an understatement.
Is it? What time is it? It's like mid-afternoon, right?
It's reaching. It is about dusk.
I say we rest here for the night. I mean, they're already watching us, and here's as good a place as any. Maybe we could put the animals out in a circle to be like, yeah, we fucked all these things up. Don't come after us.
It almost seems like he's playing a game.
Yeah.
he doesn't care if the minions die.
Mm. I mean, we need a
What
rest.
did he say? He graciously requests we stop. Okay.
I respectfully request that you stop.
I can watch. I can take first watch.
Shit, none of us are elves.
I get
You
it.
all
I
chose the most mortal of the mortals.
Yeah.
Except for you, you chose a little bit more than mortal, but you're still you need sleep and you need.
Yeah, because you're an Azure. You have any glow things? Like glow spells you get automatically?
You get light.
Okay. That I was just thinking about like
I know.
for, like if we had to fight in the dark.
Yeah.
Because
You have light.
You have dark.
I have dark vision.
You have light. He has mending.
Okay.
When I get to a certain level, I will be able to look at for 120 feet. I'll be able to look for not only non-magical but magical darkness too.
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
What are you branching into?
Path of the Astral Self.
Oh,
Real quick. It's
yes.
a new, brand new
Those
one
ones are
that just came out.
I've read that one.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
I've read a little bit. Real quick. How's the first section?
It was good.
Is it still going?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so far it's great.
I just wanted to ask that as like we're at kind of a pause. You just killed all the bad guys.
And we're resting.
Alden's
You may
great.
take a perception check.
It's great.
I'll be the first
I'm gonna
watch.
clear out
Yeah,
all
clear your minis.
my filth,
Wait.
my goop grime.
Oh.
The fact that you have a cat mini is outstanding as well.
Yeah, I bought a bunch.
He passes
There's
out.
only a heck of
out.
This game would have been perfect.
How long do dogs have to sleep? The dog could take watch.
The dog could take watch. Dogs need to sleep for about 4 hours.
Yeah, I'd say like 6, probably 4, 6.
4 to 6 hours.
Okay. Well, I'll take first watch.
Here's the
anyway.
big dog, 6 hours.
Dog curls up. I'll start a fire with my
Ooh, that's good.
explorer's pack thing.
Okay.
I'll just like take one of the dead trees, like look at it, flip it off, and just like start hammering at it until it breaks. Just like a do.
I got
You just hear like a
22
giant
for perception for the first watch.
like around like haunting, like fuck you. Yeah, my children.
I didn't know there were different types of Asmar.
Yeah.
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 3.
I didn't.
One of them denies their godly heritage. One is out for revenge, and the other one's out to do good.
They're like paladins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the most role play based.
Yeah.
Great.
No, but what's great is I
Them and
want
like
to play.
tiefling.
I would love to play a fallen Asmar. That's a lawful good paladin
Ooh.
for a different god. And that's why he's
Like they
fallen.
quit their
He's like
original.
fallen from the original
Yeah,
god,
he's
but
like, screw you, I want this guy.
yeah, but he's a paladin, gets his powers from the other guy.
He changed his major.
Yeah, changes major.
And the original teacher just wouldn't have.
He's like, nah. You're no paladin of mine.
Not mine. Not mine.
All right, I got a 22 for perception
You
for
got
the first
22
watch.
for perception.
I don't know if anything happens.
Something does happen. You.
Do I touch another crystal?
It's
just like pops
it
up
just
like
lands on you.
Yeah.
You see at the like edge of your vision, where you see just like of that same red light from before.
Just don't touch it.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not touching
And
it.
then it illuminates, and you see like a figure with this red
A
light
humanoid
glowing at
figure?
its chest. And yes, it's human. From this distance, you can tell it's humanoid. And
Is it
it's
coming
just
towards me? Or
kind of watching you, and it reaches out a hand and it just goes like.
Well, with the different type of Asmir, I now have 3 18s.
Do I feel any compellingness to do it or not?
No.
I just sit there. If it doesn't get closer, I'm not gonna wake anybody up. I'm just eyeing it.
Just stay there the entire time.
Okay.
I can fly?
I wake up. Who's taking second watch? I wake you up and I actually point out. You can probably see it better too because you have dark vision.
Do I
point
get any
out
more
the-
details?
As you point,
Oh, no.
you have dark vision.
I have dark vision up to 60 from a dwarf, right?
Yeah,
You see the outline of its body isn't quite perfect. It seems
and
to have like
I say
Yeah, it's 60.
there's a humanoid figure. It told me.
Can't discern color, only shades of gray.
It told me to come, but I
Is this in
we're
character?
sleeping. Yeah, we're sleeping, so it didn't move forward. But
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know.
I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna wait.
But all right. Sounds good.
I wake turn up as well. The dog.
So
It just waves to me. I'm just like
so I'm sleeping.
just like to the humanoid, just like shrugs.
You
Okay,
look at it and
this
you
isn't
know-
the guy for me. Just turns around.
you
and walks
notice
away.
that it kind of has it. You sing better than he could.
Mhm.
And you notice that it's it looks less human. It's still humanoid in shape.
Yeah,
It looks
in
less
shape.
human. It seems to have like branches growing off of it.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and
It's
keep
just
looking
staring
around.
at you.
Alright.
Occasionally, I'll just like look around, and be like, "Oh yeah, you're still there." Fuck you.
Oi, fuck you!
Fuck you.
Alright.
That'll
it?
that'll be
Is that
out.
all
The hours
It's
pass.
just- Alright,
As the hours
so...
pass and as the sun starts to rise, it just kind of turns around and walks back.
It starts to
Walk away.
As the sun starts to come up.
I'm gonna get
Follow?
Are we gonna start following it?
You start
Are we
following.
wake everybody up?
I will wake everybody up, but I'll send the dog to start tracking him. Do I need to roll for the dog?
Yes.
Jared, how are you feeling?
As I kind of wake up, you see
Fuck me.
there's kind of like pools. It kind of looks like you're like I'm teary-eyed, but it's black, and I just kind of
You feel okay?
I feel better.
I
Yeah.
think we're following the
Did you
big
go
guy.
Fallen as a mine?
No,
I didn't think you would.
I have a perfectly good reason to.
You've been reading about it though. I saw you reading that
Yeah.
iPad intently. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I was
maybe
like,
I could do this.
well, I was like, which one do I want to pick? And I was looking at them. I was like, I mean, they all could make sense.
Yeah.
And then I was like, if I take the fallen one, then I can switch out the 18 into my dex, put the 17 into my strength, and buff it by 1.
Does this dog have advantage on?
Or not join me in the other zone. I'm going to talk back
Wait,
to
hold
myself
on.
for a second.
Well, should I read up on it more? I mean, I
Yeah,
can-
the
I
fallen.
might-
Well, let him decide if he wants to.
Yeah.
Then
It's
Well,
Yeah.
have him
It
talk
has
to
do
the
with
back here.
backstory
Let's
that he's
go.
talking
Let's go.
yeah, we'll bounce.
Oh,
How long
then
you
my
need?
mom. Okay.
Do we need to leave to talk back for you to talk backstory, or
Just, I mean, I guess.
Just,
Yeah,
just,
okay.
just for this.
Yeah, so,
It will take maybe a minute.
yeah.
we'll be upstairs.
So what I was thinking is because, like, I was left there as a baby with this thing, whatever it was that took my dad. And so I was like, maybe it just touches my forehead, kind of just leaks some black, and then it soaks into me. But,
Okay.
I mean, does that mean that it talks to me? The thing that took my dad?
I do not think that I know what the thing was.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that out. I do not think it would do that.
Okay.
It is not that kind of.
Mm-hmm.
There's something more.
Well, so, okay.
And
Here's
being a
what I
fallen
originally-
Asmar
so, no, so,
more
like,
means
you-
that you are disconnected from.
Yeah, so what I had planned on doing was, then you told me that you wanted, like, my mom to talk to me, and I was like, oh, I can't do that. Well, I wanted my mom to have been made a, like, chained angel, and she took my dad, and that's why I was left there by myself.
Chained angels were really, like, Edward had.
I'm not looking to find her. I'm just saying.
The thing is, if one existed, that means that is an active threat. Any angel is a 20 threat.
Yeah.
It will kill literally anything.
Okay.
And also,
I remember the chained angel
I do not know how to add a chained angel.
into the world.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
I have a more, not to like
No,
shit on
no.
your concept,
no, I didn't know. So,
but
I don't know. Well, what was going to be the problem if I chose Fallen? Just that my mom doesn't talk to
Fallen,
me?
it would disconnect you from. Fallen isn't just you're a little bit of a dark angel. It means you've actively disconnected yourself from your angelic past,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes you more dark. Not as a bad. It doesn't make you a bad person
Mm-hmm.
inherently. It just makes you more, a little more. Your powers are more wicked. Like they're based around fear.
Well, I mean, yeah, I already have the intimidation, and this gives me the necrotic and fear and shit. I don't know. Well, because, I mean, I was raised by my dad's best friend,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know. Maybe I blame my mom for the reason that my dad is gone. I don't know.
You want to think about it and figure it out?
Yeah.
You don't have to figure it out right now.
Okay.
Backstory isn't fully set in stone.
Yeah.
Guys, you can come back down. Just try to get a.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of the edgier one.
Yeah.
Just, I try to keep it under wraps, but,
You're an edgy lad.
yeah. But, like, not really. But, like, it's there. It's just very well suppressed.
real quick. And I was like, oh. And so, but now he's like, by the way, because you're starting to learn, your maximum hit points drop by 2. And I was like, fuck.
That's deadly.
Yeah. All right, we good to go?
Mm-hmm. It starts to it just turns unnaturally and walks back into the forest.
Yeah,
You
I
can't see
set the dog after it. He got a 15 to track. At a reasonable pace. He didn't like sprint off to get it. But like I started following him, and I'm hoping like I wake everybody up.
We're
Like as
following
I'm
you,
leaving,
too.
kind of like
I'm
Tom would
following
stop. Yeah.
Jeru?
It's
following
your dog's going for about 2 minutes, and then it just comes back and it looks confused.
Deeper into the forest.
Are you going deeper, or
It just lost it. It just lost it. Right. It just just vanished.
It didn't look, your dog didn't look hurt, or it didn't look scared. It just
Right.
looked
It lost its
scent.
or like something it didn't understand. Saw something it didn't understand.
Well,
Should we?
Turin lost his sense. So I'm assuming he just vanished. He never loses
What do you
it.
think our plan should be then, guys? Should we go deeper? I don't like listening to that creepy voice.
Yeah, how deep are we into the forest?
That was the voice, by the way, that told me "hello, friend" when I touched the crystal.
I assumed.
How deep are you into the forest? You
Yeah.
are about. It's a very thick forest. You're about a fourth of the way
Okay.
to the outer.
Okay. To like where we came from.
Jerry, what do you think? Keep going.
There's
not much else to do. There's no leads.
We can't stay there for much longer.
It is currently reaching dark as it is the next day.
So it's like becoming the next
It
day.
is becoming the next day.
Okay.
It is now 3 days until the one crossover.
I say we keep going.
I guess we just look for the crystals.
I
last
think we
time.
should just follow the crystals.
What happens if we smash it, you think?
I don't know. That bramble stuff came up last time, and then he
That was just
missed
because
his
you got
shot.
close, though. We didn't touch it. Like, we didn't hit it with something that could break it.
That's true.
If Woody could learn to shoot, we might know the answer.
He's asleep still.
Fine.
Are we carrying him then?
Did he just
No,
go?
he just kind of walks dazedly
Yeah, he just kinda
behind you.
goes.
He got
That crab wrecked him. Mentally, just fucked him up.
mentally fucked him. He needs a couple days to forget.
he has brain damage now, but he follows it.
Like the guy from
Like
like the guy from My Hero Academia. He used too much of his electric power.
Yeah.
He's like brain dead now.
But you guys continue further into the forest.
Yep. Perception check.
Yep.
It gets.
That was terrible.
Do we have any way to play music now?
That was horrible. Oh, yeah.
We can play it from just the phone too. If you want.
Yeah.
The Bluetooth speaker still good?
No, he took it.
Alan took it.
Oh, we can play it from the phone.
Yeah.
I don't have Spotify Premium, so.
I do, but were you playing on Spotify?
No. I'm
Oh.
playing off YouTube.
Oh, I have YouTube too. I only have 36%.
I'm charging it. What do you want to hear?
I
I got like I got forest creek sounds, rain indoors. That's my little playlist I do.
Let's just do Forest Creek. Yeah, there. You get further by and there's a river. You walk
Like a
deep
big
river
river.
that's about a foot, 2 feet deep. And
Okay, so it's like a
you actually find something interesting. You do see animals in this.
Do I seem animated?
No, in fact, they are all the fish. They're only fish. No like amphibious creatures.
No
All the
birds
fish
or
are
anything?
dead and floating at the top.
Oh.
Don't drink the water, guys.
Seems this whole place is sick.
Yeah.
The animals seem sick, and
I know a guy who can take care of the house.
my friend on the other continent could do it. Just press.
I met him. He
forward.
was studying abroad. I feel like he would know what to do here.
Go butt fungi.
As you look in the water, just like another fish just goes like up to the top.
Can we see? Is it clear? Or is it murky?
It's clear enough.
Can we we can see the bottom?
Are there any fish moving?
Everyone make me there's disadvantage perception checks. You're trying to look through kind of deep water. Yeah. And make out
Double natural one.
You get really close to the water and then you accidentally splash yourself in the eyeball. No.
16.
I
rolled an 18.
What did you roll, Henry?
No one.
That one?
Shit.
Can't go lower than that one, so.
You see a kind of weird sight. You see what you think is like branches like digging into a fish at the bottom. And the fish starts to like you watch as the fish is like it's like as much as you can watch this, the facial muscles just kind of goes gone. And the eyes go slack and it just releases it and it's just
And it looks dead, right?
and it looks dead. And then that tendril just back into the earth below them. Alright.
So we're kind of dealing with tree vine magic. They're strangling fish and then letting him go. So he's all up in this forest. Whoever he is.
Should we keep pressing them? I mean, I don't see anything that can be of use here.
I would say you all three of you, make a history check.
Not proficient in that shit.
Fuck.
Another natural one.
14. Natural one?
14.
We should use a different dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, both of those suck.
18.
Hell yeah.
14.
18, 14. You remember the stories you've heard from like elders of your tribe or just society that the Fays used to run rampant, but they kind of calmed after a time. That this reminds you heavily of stories that you heard of Fey creatures, specifically the more devious, powerful ones, and having powers over nature itself and the land. You don't.
I've heard this from like stories from
like heroic stories.
Like
You heard.
heroic stories.
I've heard
Like I
like,
took down
like a warning clan.
like you heard it as like a whole village got taken down by one of them Fey creatures, and you heard it like I destroyed a Fey creature.
I heard it from like the real historical fan. You're like, I went to this one time in the Fae, and you're like, what? Grandpa, no. Those damn Fae, Grandpa, no. Just goes off on a rant.
Yeah.
Those damn Sylvans.
God damn.
You can't say that. You can't say that anymore.
The Sylvans are our friends now.
I'll never be my friends. Like, whoa.
They aren't. This world's still very mean towards Fey creatures, and you kind of just recognize that seems to be what you're messing with, that neither of you have ever interacted with a true Fey creature. None of you have. You don't really know anything about Fey in general. It's
From
more
his
of
comment.
none of you. You know about them, but you've never interacted, and they don't.
Yeah.
It's more of a taboo subject.
Yeah.
It seems like stories my grandfather and his other friends used to tell me about stuff that they fought in the past, protect villages and towns.
We're dealing with some Fae.
I'm thinking, what do you think, Jeru?
I have no knowledge of this subject. What do you mean, Fae?
Like pixies and
Pixie is doing this?
gnomes and other things. Well, there's stronger things too. I don't know very much about the individual Fae creatures, but I do
would
know.
I know enough to describe the Fae to him?
Yes.
Like generally what they
General,
like the general I don't know what I tell you like
Generally.
like the general world of the Fae and like where it exists.
Fae
Do
wild.
I get to roll another history check? Because now I understand what it means. Get ready for this other natural one.
Here, wait, no.
Nah, he's got
No,
it.
this is a
He's
different
got
dice. Okay, no, it's still a 12.
That's pretty good.
There are, you don't remember them directly, but there were legends in your tribes of when the rifts opened long, long ago, and how many mischievous
Things.
creatures came from them,
Spirits.
and they were seen
Oh, what are
as
they
like
called? Hold on.
you referred to them as you saw them as equivalent devils, but
Okay, hold up. There's a word for this.
So we're stuck.
I think we should keep pressing forward.
If he has eyes everywhere, he'll find us again.
I know,
There's
so
nothing- there's
might as
nothing
well
else to
try to
do.
get him to come out and play,
Yeah.
so to speak.
I just stop through the river and I keep going.
you keep going.
I keep going
To
too.
me, it sounded like the creature. He spoke like I spoke when I was learning this language. He does not sound natural in his.
No, they they don't.
They speak their own language, don't they?
They do. They don't speak the common tongue or any racial language.
Hmm.
They speak the twisted Elven.
Yeah.
Elvish.
I don't know that one. I don't know Elvish
No.
though, so.
Me neither. I don't know much.
And
Never had use for them.
I'm not very bookish.
Me neither.
you kind of see from
Hearing.
over,
Theron is what they're called.
In Ural.
you kind of see from the other side of this lake. You see once again.
Wait, was there a lake or a river?
It's a little river. So
Oh, okay.
it's a little river, and on the other side, you kind of just look up, and out from behind one of the trees, just steps like one of those. As you saw it, it was like a twig,
Like a humanoid twig, kind of Groot looking.
except it doesn't have a face. It's just all like its
Hey!
branches all pulling back.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't
yeah.
have holes for eyes or like anything to distinguish.
Yeah, it's just like a figure
Yeah.
of wood.
And
Hey!
it has this red glow.
Who are you?
It says,
Hey!
hello.
This isn't him.
What are you?
You must stop. I truly appreciate the effort, but your world is doomed either way.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
So I would much respect you to give up. You've already hurt so many of my children.
Children.
What is this?
I have to
It's
stop
like
you. You're harming the
thing
forest.
that's got like bark face.
Please,
and
all the fish
full
are
of
dead. Look
trees
at them.
on back.
You're
It's
killing
like
your
root
children.
thing
I'm
with
not
tree stars.
harming.
He's just got like a chest full of.
I am not harming the forest. Why would I harm myself?
Oh God, you could treat you like a forest god.
That is a foolish decision. It makes me laugh.
Then what was wrong with those animals?
I needed them.
So you killed them. They weren't acting like animals. You've harmed the natural balance and harmony.
They were dead from the beginning. I am merely saving what's left, or what will soon be left of this world. Something big is coming, and I am not going to let this world fall because of you.
So it's going to be an undead world?
It's going to be my world.
He's making it say.
It will be prettier.
It'll be
You
ugly.
would like it.
It'll be horrible. After everything he says, like it's terrible. It's shit. He's not gonna
I'm not going to let you destroy this world with everybody in it. They're having perfectly happy lives.
You're a bastard.
I do not know what you mean, dwarf.
Alright, so recognize his racial views.
I have watched your people sully my land for years. I have watched you for months. Your schedule is tedious and the same every day.
Mine is anything but that. That's out of character. Like for like if he's watching like the Dwarven Nation, I'm definitely not like in the general consensus.
No,
He's just doing like you just see him like doing random shit, like kicking rocks, like he's like arguing with people, just like you're like, the fuck, what?
Your actions serve no purpose. You are
Jerry,
not wanted
Can
where
you
you
grab
are.
Can you grab me the dice box?
I know all of you.
Yeah,
The
the
bucket
big
you
one.
less, you three, any less away. Less, but I have watched you for a while. What do you think of this character?
Is he saying like is it like me personally or like me as like a people?
Personally.
Oh.
That's why he's saying
You
it's
have
tedious.
been-
He's been standing in front of the
Yeah,
cage, like guarding it for fucking
he
weeks.
is right. 90% of them have been bored.
You have been here for longer than they have.
I?
Yes.
No, I said I like A-Y-E. Like a yes, like an I, like I. Let's go do that. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't get it though. That's funnier though. I.
I can have eyes.
Yeah, like this, and I just like throw. I pick up like a rock out of it and just throw it at a tree. Oh, that hurt. Your eyes. Just winces like my eyes.
Out from behind his body,
Out of my eyes.
just kind of sprout up these two weed-like things, and as they quickly bloom, out of them grow these kind of disgusting yellow orbs that slide down from the top of a black pupil that grows out of blue iris, and it's like, I'm watching.
I throw a rock at him.
I know you've been watching us the whole time.
I throw another rock.
He catches it.
I throw another rock.
He catches it.
What are you catching these with?
He's a tree. He doesn't need
Yeah,
limbs.
valid. He doesn't need them.
Well,
What's your what do you really look like? I tilt my head even more than he tilts his head.
You have seen it. You touched it.
you're the crystal thing.
And
Oh,
everything I
shite.
touch.
He is the eyes.
Yeah, yeah,
And
they're all
so whatever you saw is what he sees.
Yeah, that's what we assumed, right?
I didn't assume that.
Everything I touch, I am.
Then
You, except for
What are you protecting though? Like, why are you raising the dead creatures? Why aren't you letting nature take its course, allowing them to
Because-
become part of the earth?
if I let time pass normally, like you mortals so do on a casual basis,
I spit through it.
There's a bunch of dead fish in there.
Yeah, I know. What's he gonna do?
I simply do not wish to expire with your rotting planet.
But it's not rotting because things regrow and
It is not.
are reborn from
it
the
is
death.
not now, but we do not have long.
Why?
I sense something bad, dangerous for you and for me.
I don't accept this.
I
Did
grow
we just
tired.
leave? Did he die?
I grow tired of speaking to you. And he just kind of turns and walks back into the forest. Yeah.
Screw that guy. I'm gonna go further in.
What was with the motion?
I wished to speak to you earlier. Just a conversation.
I kind of walk up next to him and like I'm doing exactly
Yeah,
what
he
he's
got
doing.
his arms crossed. He's like, "What the fuck do we do?"
And then I just spit. I spit in the river too. I'm trying to like.
Yeah, what he said.
If you think that insults me, it does not.
What if I just start burning shit?
Please don't go.
The rains,
forest.
the rains will come.
I'm like,
and
shut up. Kind of look at nudge, look at shut up.
There is the problem. You think you have an effect on any of this. You are,
I'll show you an effect of fire.
in the grand scheme of existence, you will last a second.
You know what?
And I will
I've been told
forget
that a lot throughout my life.
You're only like 16.
did your dad tell you you only?
Your dad's like, you're mere
No.
existence only for a second. You're nothing. He's like,
No,
one of
my
those
dad
dads.
said that everything wasn't worth saving out here, and I came out here anyway to become the greatest hero, and I'm not going to let some
Rock.
mouthless tree person tell me I can't do
I'm
that.
not taking no shit from a tree.
I will
I
say
punched the nearest
everything, just not you. The plants will live.
But they're not living. You're just killing them and reanimating them. That is not life.
The plants will live.
Can you show me that rock thing again? Persuasion.
Yes!
Crispling
Oh,
his heart out.
it looks like it's like kind of caged with.
Oh, it's in him?
Yeah, it's in him.
It's kind of.
It's like his life source. How many of those do you have? Or do you just move one around?
I
Underground.
am one.
Unity!
We are one.
Yes! Just like, not, like doesn't care what the whisper's like, yes.
And you kind of
Absolutely.
you hear footsteps behind you,
I turn.
and you see another one of these things, except it doesn't have the red central thing, and it's just standing like 5 feet away.
I throw a rock at it.
It just kind of.
Oh, alright, so you only save yourself and the crystal. Good to know. Thanks for the info. I give him a wink. Like a sarcastic, like a thanks, dude.
Are we gonna attack this thing?
What was it attack those? It's a
This
tree.
is. I do not need you to die painfully. Just give up.
This tree thinks he can kill us.
Give up some of my fucking vocabulary, dude.
One
Like,
of you
seriously, like,
almost-
I'm believing that word.
One of you almost died to a pack of 17 rats.
Oh, come on, the DM rolled really well. Give us some credit. The DM was roasting us.
Also,
Are there any more things around him, or is it just the tree group guy behind us?
it's just the second one. It's just you. This one over the one with the crystal in it is over the river, and the one without the crystal is just like.
He just standing looking at us?
Just standing looking at you.
Can I just
So-
like walk over and just like and just cut off one of its legs?
You cut off one of its legs. Deal damage.
Just stands there?
Yeah.
What kind of sick game is this?
One that I plan to win.
Fair enough. Alright.
Good day.
Good day, as he turn to leave. I just take the hammer and just smack it into the other tree and just knock its head off.
It just.
Yeah. Right. That was fucking awesome. Thanks to wood. I just start walking
Let's
through.
keep walking.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
I don't believe anything he says. It's psychotic.
What are you looking
I will
for?
always survive.
I'm
too young to die.
What are we looking for?
I will become the greatest hero. I will not die.
I doubt he's doing the red orb trick again. So
No, he's not going to come back. In the remainder of your trek, you just don't see anything. You don't see any animals. Wait, hold on. Make me a perception check.
whoops.
How do I miss the fucking
18.
10.
Okay, so you see, as you're walking, 18, yeah, definitely.
But yeah.
You notice out of the corner of your
16,
eye over there,
16.
you see what looks like a mass of land that's kind of uprooted, and you turn and you see just a chunk of earth that is about the size of this room with trees and vines growing all over it is just loose and sitting to the side.
Have we seen any cows besides those that attacked us?
No.
He said they were already dead, but the cows left. Right?
You saw the one cow, and you
Yeah.
assumed that cows don't really walk wild here. You assumed that was one of them. And that one cat that.
So should we turn back? Go back to the village?
We need something.
What else do we do?
We need knowledge about something. Something's not right.
I'm gonna go over to the
We're missing something.
What more do we
Can I
need? We
investigate
destroy the
that?
crystal, we destroy the threat.
We're not gonna find the crystal.
We just had it.
Walk up towards the.
We ain't gonna do it
Let
again.
it walk away.
Towards the like loosened earth, and it's just earth, but it seems to be just oddly removed. It's just a chunk.
And there's not like a pit.
It is about the size in total of this room.
And it's not a pit, right? There's no pit or anything.
There is a pit nearby, but it's not like it doesn't lead anywhere.
Does it look like the
Just like a
earth
chunk.
Yeah.
was moved from that pit?
And there are kind of vines between the two, but the vines move it.
We're doing something to say.
I'm just gonna sit down, kind of, like on your legs, set down my sword, and then just kind of close my eyes and focus.
So we're missing something. I don't know what it is. We're missing something.
I'm just waiting for an incoming call.
Waiting for an incoming call.
Want to see if she knows anything about it?
You just kind of wait there and try to like gain a connection, and you hear in your voice just a similar matronly voice, and it just says, "I knew this would be here. It is not of this world, and it seeks to take what is here for its own. I do not know its true motive. Its actions have been disgusting.
How do I rid it from this place?
You might have been right. Break the heart.
Yeah.
And it will be over. But I doubt that it will show you its weakness so easily.
Back to square one. I guess we're burning stuff.
Bulk it. Just like light a torch, set a tree on fire. He's got to come out eventually. Something does.
I start punching the vines that are like holding the earth in place. If I look into the pit, do I see anything?
Look just loose on like some animals.
If I get close to those vines that are holding the earth, do they like move towards me?
Yeah, I was going to say, as you are like, punching them, they come out like if you were punching a snake.
Jeru, can you cut these things?
There's like a whole batch of them in there.
And they just kind of recess back in.
Are there any paths that they were covering up, or anything where they were covering up?
It just seemed to be you severed a connection.
How many? Have we cut all the vines?
You quickly can.
Let's cut all the vines, sever all of them, see if it drops.
I cut all the vines.
You cut the, and it just the remainder of this earthen slab, and it's just like dirt kind of out from it. You have no idea what it is.
No voice.
No voice comes out.
Fuck. I need to get him back.
We should have attacked that thing when we had the chance.
Wait, hold on. What? A voice might come out.
Because we cut all the vines.
Says, your efforts are impressive.
I'm like sitting cross-legged.
That's impressive.
It's like arms crossed looking at this thing like, what the fuck are you doing?
I find you entertaining
I light the next tree I see on fire.
and pestilent.
Sounds about right. Moves over and burns another tree.
I
One of two ways. You're either coming out or I'm burning this
I
whole
would
fucking thing down.
deduce it wise to leave the town before the lunar event.
What's so special about it?
Do
I know, like the next tree on fire. I'm holding this forest hostage.
you do not need to know what I seek to do. I am giving you an option to leave and not look back. You could live the rest of your days happy and free.
Heroes never back down. I'll be here for that movie.
Also, how are we
your
supposed
butt.
to live the rest of our lives if something bad is coming soon that we don't have enough time to A, stop you, or B, you stop doing what you're doing? Oh! I light a tree on fire.
I light another tree on fire. I see it joining up. I'm like, all right, so we're still doing this. Cool. It's like, we're still doing this bit. All right, cool. I'm the only one lighting shit on fire.
I will leave you
I'm on the
there.
5 down.
Continue burning. It does nothing. And the voice just kind of.
I think that we should go back to the town and wait for the lunar.
Someone knows something. Maybe Morty.
Mortimer might know something.
He knows something. Not.
And with the lunar, it seems like he's going to come out to do his big thing.
Maybe it's something with a connection.
Exactly.
I don't know anything about astrology though.
So are we going?
I'm very
we're gonna
low
go
on
back?
the.
Do you decide to go back to the town?
Yes.
Let's go talk to
Yeah.
Mortimer.
I don't turn my back though. I just back up.
Keep burning
He
trees
said don't
as we
look
go.
back, so I'm just gonna keep looking forward and back up. Fuck
You,
him.
after probably an hour, 2 hours of just wandering back to the town, through the path that you went, the eeriness has, you've gotten used to the silence, so as you approach the town again, hearing the chatter of people, that cuts you off, because any noise was a threat before, and now there's noise. And you walk back in. Who are you going to find? You just see people walking down the street.
We're going.
I kick Morty's door in. Assuming it's locked, I kick the door in.
You kick it.
Like a jiggle jiggle. Is it like locked? Jiggle jiggle. Wham!
You kick it, and the door just kind of. It's a sad old rotten door, so it just kind of goes like. It kind of breaks in the middle and just.
Like, shit! I didn't mean to do that, Morty. But just like trying to get my foot stuck, and I'm like, just rip it out of the door. Then like open the door casually. Like there's no hole.
Yeah. And he's like,
What the fuck?
What do you know about a lunar
You broke
eclipse?
my fucking... No!
No. I'm asking the questions here. I get in the face. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
the dominant.
attacked by creepy Fey guy.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
I told you something was up.
Yeah, but you couldn't warn
Yeah,
specific.
something
You
was
knew
up.
more.
And we can't kill it because now he won't show us his crystalline heart. I need to kill it to become a hero. This is a very big... And I just start thinking, like, steam's coming out of my ears, like, how am I going to do
Do
this?
you, Well, if it's waiting for the lunar crossover, well, that sucks.
Why does it suck? What's so
Fey
special about
magic
the
is more-
crossover?
Fey magic is directly linked to,
The moon, we have two of them.
yeah.
I
And
heard
when
that
they
one.
are aligned,
Direct channel.
it's less of a power thing and more of a societal thing. They put important matters on
Well, I think...
lunar.
Well, I think this lunar event is going to be his
Full
grand
moon.
crescendo for destroying the whole fucking town.
I like it. You said a funny swear. No, but like I think, yeah. You might just be right.
Yeah.
Do you have any way to stop him now? Before?
No, he won't show us. He has this little crystal, pulsating crystal, and he won't show it anymore. We blew our chance. Freaking Woody missed with his gun.
Dude, imagine. Just imagine if it actually exploded. It'd be like, you just crumpled and died. We're like, well, that was fucking easy. That was easy. Statement money.
Well, I don't know. Are you willing to wait those days, or are you gonna keep looking for it? I don't know. I have no clue. This thing could just keep hiding or biding its time.
He basically told us that he's not going to show up again until the lunar happening.
So we bide our time.
So I guess we have to be patient. That was never my forte.
It's time to plan.
We could plan, yes.
I don't know what I'm planning for, though. I don't know what he's going to do.
I know, but
If
we
he
could
just
prep
assaulted
the town at
animals,
least.
the
We
fuck
could
we
prep
gonna
the town at least.
You're right. We should tell the mayor to leave. I agree.
We should tell him to go out in the forest.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
you will just die.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
He didn't do anything to you.
That is false.
What did he do?
I don't like him.
Ah, there you go. There it is.
I don't like him, and he doesn't like me. Ergo,
He can die.
and I'll be the mayor of this town. And then I'll burn
The campaign ends and you just become the mayor.
And then I burn the town down. I'm like, I'm the mayor of Ash. I did it. Go back to the mountains. Like, what'd you do? Oh, I burned the village down. You sent me to. Don't ever send me there again. It's gone. What? And the forest was it. What? There's still a
So-
giant effigy.
Are we just going to chill here?
I think this is a
Good stopping
good
place.
starting point. You just learned that, like, I don't know, shit's going down soon.
How we plan though?
You have
Hashtag level 1.
The
Trying
remainder-
to claim you have nothing.
the remainder. Oh yeah, you're level 2. If everyone wants to level up their characters to level 2.
Alright.
I get key points.
You get key points.
And
you
I get my action surge.
I'm starting to get.
Sorry, Henry, you started to get bored.
No, I just got. I'm
Tired.
not bored. Yeah.
Alright,
No.
we'll send it there.
I just don't know what to do. Like, what are we supposed
Yeah,
to do?
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Like, we had it, and I was like. But then
We
he
had
walked
him there,
away.
and then I started throwing, he started catching. I was like, okay, so if I throw an axe, he's gonna like
Catch it.
catch the axe, so I'll just lose an axe.
Yeah, I mean, and he can move it around. It just drops it.
Yeah, he just drops it into the earth.
Yeah.
He just drops it into the earth.
Yeah, it moves around.
So we just.
That's why it controls all the trees if it's underground.
I wonder
So
if
when
we-
it's
I
out of
wonder
his
if
body,
I wonder
then
if
he
if we can lift it
Well-
up and if he can't grab it that way. But he might just send a vine from the earth.
Exactly.
But if we get it in the air, it might be.
Don't
something.
touch it.
Don't touch it. Obviously. Yeah.
Learn that the hard way. I did.
All right. So let's end it there.